think towards the end of the fight today, I obviously started to get a bit fatigued, and that's because we've not been able to work explosively in the gym. But despite all the problems that we've had, I was really happy with my performance tonight.
Right here, Canelo. Dan Rafael here. Congratulations on the victory. My question for you is, you've now had 3 fights with Gennady. The first 2, whatever people think of the results of each fight, they were considered highly controversial, whether they thought you won or a draw or that he won. Tonight was the first time where there seems to be clear agreement that whatever the scores were, close or not, you were the clear winner. Can you describe your satisfaction of finishing the trilogy and doing so by having a result in a fight that nobody is going to dispute, that you were the better man tonight, that you were the rightful winner of the fight?
La verdad es que es una satisfacción muy grande, a pesar de, como lo acabo de decir, de todos los problemas que tuve. Es una satisfacción muy grande porque pude demostrar, obviamente no llegó el knockout como quería, porque es un gran peleador, pero para eso son los 12 asaltos, para demostrar quién es mejor. Pude demostrar que soy mejor peleador y me siento muy contento.
It's hugely satisfying to win, as you've said, despite all my problems that I had. I demonstrated in the ring today. Obviously, I wanted to get that KO, but it didn't come because he's a great fighter. But I was able to show, that's why there are 12 rounds in a fight, so you can show and display who's the best. So I'm really happy with what I've done tonight.
Y con mi mano, así como la traigo, le ganaba el jab a uno de los mejores jab en la historia del boxeo, que es el de Golovkin.
And, with my problems, my hand problems, I out-jabbed the best jabber in the world in Gennady Golovkin.
You guys were hugging and kissing like you were best friends. And I wonder, how does that go in your mind that you can go from having that kind of bad feeling to now it's just gone like a win?
I respect him as a fighter, no? As a person, I don't know. But I'm not gonna put in that level because I consider myself a good person. So I say to him, I'm glad to share the ring with you, and we give the people 3 good fights. So, and I'm glad to share the ring with him and have these 3 fights. It's gonna be in the history of boxing. Thank you, Dan. En español,
Radio Raheem. Canelo, obviously starting in the 8th round, Triple G was able to come on and cause you quite a bit of difficulty. What was the difference for you between the first 8 and the last 4?
Like I say, I get a little tired because I don't be able to train like we always train. But look, I'm happy with my performance today.
And lastly, do you think between the Bivol fight and now this Triple G fight that people your opponents might be seeing ways to beat you and see a strategy going forward where maybe they try to get you tired and come on in the end?
Yeah, look, everybody can see in outside of the ring they can beat me, but very few person can beat me, so it's very difficult to beat me.
Thank you.
Canelo, antes que nada, felicidades por la demostración de esta noche. Y la primera sería, hoy se termina una trilogía con lo que es tu némesis. Siempre Canelo será recordado con Triple G y viceversa. Es tu némesis. La sensación de dejar en claro quién domina esta trilogía, pero más allá, la sensación de saber que ya no lo vas a enfrentar. Se acabó el odio en el terreno deportivo, ¿lo vas a extrañar?
La verdad es que muy contento y agradecido de poder compartir el ring con un peleador como Golovkin, uno de los mejores en la historia del boxeo. Y pues a lo mejor sale por ahí otro peleador, ¿no? Y obviamente siempre vamos a recordar estas 3 peleas que tuvimos y siempre lo voy a respetar como peleador. ¿Por qué? Porque es un gran peleador.
So the question was, first and foremost, congratulations on your victory against, what we could say has been your nemesis over these years. But today you went on to beat your opponent, Gennady Golovkin, in clear style. But are you going to miss that kind of hatred that you had with him going forward? And Sal's answer was, to be honest, I'm really happy that I managed to beat one of the best fighters in the world in Gennady Golovkin, and perhaps in the future another fighter will come along I'll have a similar relationship with. We had 3 great fights, and I respect him as a fighter.
Saúl, finalmente, fue muy notorio que en esta pelea sacrificaste inclusive familia, porque hay un momento en el pesaje que le das un abrazo muy largo a tus hijos. Es correcto lo que apreciamos desde fuera, que fue un sacrificio dejar tanto tiempo a la familia. ¿Y qué significó ese momento? ¿Qué te nutrió o con qué te nutriste de ese abrazo?
Mira, a veces pasan muchas cosas, muchas situaciones en lo personal también, que son difíciles, pero al final de cuentas, una mente fuerte y al final siempre saber lo que quieres y seguir adelante, pues te saca adelante, ¿no? A veces la gente no ve eso y está bien, no pasa nada, no tiene por qué. Al final de cuentas es uno el que tiene que hacerlo, pero son muchas situaciones, muchas cosas que pasan en una vida personal también, que tienes que acomodar todo para qué, para hacer un buen entrenamiento.
It's not about how hard you get knocked down.
Yo, it's your boy, it's your host, it's Rapstar Boxing. Early hours in the morning, grinding with this boxing talk. Now, I'm going to say one thing. I don't ask for those super chats. I don't ask for no cash apps. But what I will say to you is fucking punch that like button. Or at least jab that like button. Give that like button an uppercut. And make sure you hit that fucking like button. That's all I ask for. But look, ladies and gentlemen, to everybody around the world, Canelo Alvarez, the King Nello, the Cartello, the Mr. Payday, the face of boxing, has got a statue in his hometown. The Mexican cartels, the government, everybody is supporting Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez has the government. Look at how Canelo Alvarez is standing there with some important people in Mexico. The government is backing Canelo Alvarez, basically. They're behind him. And Canelo Alvarez has got his own proper statue in his hometown. Now I'm going to say, look, big respect to Mexico and Canelo Alvarez. There's no haters over here, mate. We don't give a fuck if you love him or you hate him. Canelo Alvarez represents my sport, and he is a legend of boxing. He's a walking Hall of Famer, and he's a 4-weight world champion, and he's a man who's done more than any of these fanboys that talk about every other fighter they want to see him fight. To be fair with you, I think it was an honor. It's good to see Mexico behind Canelo Alvarez, the government and the cartels. The way I look at it, Canelo Alvarez representing his people. And this is a good thing for boxing, to show you that a man like Canelo Alvarez is the power in Mexico now. That he's the man that put a statue of. And look at the statue though. The statue looks sick. Look at that statue, bro. If I was Canelo Alvarez, man, I'll be fucking proud. Can you imagine when Canelo Alvarez drives his Bugatti going past that statue with his kids? You know that Canelo Alvarez feels like a proud man and a man who has done amazing things for boxing. Now look, at the end of the day, you got to give him his flowers, bro. You see the people, they haters, man. I know we got a lot of people on YouTube. They want to hate on greatness. I don't see Mayweather got a statue. Even Tyson Fury ain't got a statue out here. No, sorry, Fury got his statue in Madame Tussauds anyway. But what I'm saying is not many people have this opportunity to see how he gets embraced with a statue like that. And the statue looks fucking good, bro. Proper silver. You know what I'm saying? You ever go to Mexico, you go visit the Canelo Alvarez statue, bro. If you ever go to Mexico, you need to go visit the Canelo Alvarez statue. But you see, haters are hating. The haters, they don't like to see Canelo Alvarez have a statue. See, people which are not boxing fans and they don't like Canelo Alvarez is because they want to see their favorite fighter fight Canelo Alvarez. So they're not going to embrace Canelo Alvarez for having a statue in his hometown. You know what I mean? So smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. Because today, we're going to talk about a fighter which is still active, representing my sport, your sport, and now the man has a statue and the government has put a statue up for Canelo Alvarez in his hometown. But let me switch on let me see who's in the fucking chat. Yes, man, we got Reptile. Lifestyle says Rocky beat Apollo Creed. Come on, that's a real win. Danny Medina says big up to Rapstar and the chat. Blessings, fam. Blessings to you. Con Sonnery says Reptile. Now you're talking to Reptile. Everybody's talking to each other. I would have edited 2 good fights. Yes, man, Con. Jeff. John McSmith. Yes, John. Jeff in the building. We got Real Boxing TV. Yes, bruv. Who else is it? Who else is it? Who else is it? Mr. Sanchez. What's happening, brother? Merry Christmas to you and your family. Happy holidays to Carl Hunter Hansen. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Carl Hunter. What's happening, bro? Stephen 4722. And hey, Mike from Boston. What's going on to Mike from Boston? And Rider the Storm. What kind of horse shit is this statue? Wow. Shit, bro. People already hating on Canelo Alvarez's statue out here. People are hating on Canelo Alvarez's statue out here, bro. But all I'm going to say is Canelo was very honored. Canelo is very proud. And he's happy with this statue that they've put of him in his hometown. Right? Honored. His children are going to see a legacy of his for the rest of their lives. In Mexico, there's going to be a statue of this man. Now, my thing is this, though. Have they got a statue of Chavez Sr.? Yes or no? Do they have a statue of Chavez Sr. in Mexico? Yes or no? Does any Mexicans in the chat right now know if Canelo Alvarez is Chavez Sr. got a statue of him in Mexico? Has Chavez Sr. got a statue of him? Or nobody knows? Nobody knows if Chavez Sr.'s got a statue, no? Doesn't mean like I don't think nobody knows. Well, you guys need to meet Tracy right now. Where's she at? Where's Tracy?
Right, what's going on here, Donny Zondernex? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately. and he's witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it. But she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
So I put Chavez Senior in, and there is a statue somewhere. So Chavez Senior got a statue as well. You know, another great Mexican legend. Chavez Senior got a statue as well. Somewhere in Mexico, there's a statue for Chavez Senior. You get me? So it's not just Canelo Alvarez. But yeah, Canelo's been honored with his statue just on Monday. And Canelo Alvarez has got his own statue now at his hometown. You get me? Give me one sec. So yeah, at the end of the day, like I said, whether you love him or you hate him, you got to put some respect on Canelo Alvarez. You got to give some flowers to Canelo Alvarez, bro. And let me just say this. At the end of the day, regardless of if he lost to Bivol or if he didn't look good to Golovkin, he's done a lot for the sport of boxing. A man who's challenged himself from an early age. When he faced Floyd Mayweather, wasn't nobody going to do that to challenge their unbeaten record? Not to mention the greats that he's beaten, even if they're at the end of their careers. His resume is on another level. Austin Trout, Miguel Cotto, Shane Mosley, Kovalev. And so many names that he still got that might not be the most highest relevant to you. But when he beat Golovkin, Golovkin was the boogeyman. Even though people felt that Golovkin won the first fight. And the second fight was close. Wasn't nobody going there to challenge Golovkin because Golovkin knocked out everybody and he was beating everybody. But until we met Canelo, Canelo made Golovkin look like a normal fighter. At the end of the day, it was a fight. Yeah, I do believe that Golovkin won the first fight. But Canelo Alvarez has challenged himself and tried to do great things that nobody has been doing. Ain't nobody been doing what Canelo Alvarez has done. Ain't nobody been doing what he's done. So, at this point, what has he got left in the sport? And is Canelo Alvarez digressing as a fighter now? He's had 58 fights. Remember that. Canelo Alvarez has had 58 fights or more. Last time I checked, I think Canelo had 58 fights. There's a lot of wear and tear on Canelo Alvarez's body. Canelo's been in the sport for the longest time. He came to professionals in Mexico at 15. This kid has been fighting tough fights from the age of 21. Consistently. Ain't nobody been doing what he's been doing. Ain't met hardly any fighters who's been fighting the way that he's been fighting. So what has he got to prove? And now he's got a left-hand wrist injury that he's just coming back from. His left-hand wrist, they just operated on that. So now he's coming back from an injury, right? So at this point, what does he do in his career? Well, there's only a few fights left for the man. There really ain't much left for him. There's only a few names. And you couldn't even count those names on the top of your hand. Maximum, there's 4 opponents or 5 opponents left, even if he wants to dance anymore. If Canelo Alvarez still wants to dance, then there's dancing partners. If Canelo Alvarez wants to dance, there's a lot of dancing partners. But there's only a handful right now left in the industry of boxing that can put Canelo into his money, in what he needs to get, and what he needs to be at. There really ain't many names that he's got left to fight. Now, I know that he's going to come for a tune-up, and maybe a lot of people across the pond don't like this fight. But yeah, there's a John Ryder fight for him, which is his tune-up fight, that a lot of fans are not interested in across the pond. You ask the British fans, they're happy with it because they're going to get to see Canelo fight a Brit. So British fans are going to think, yeah, man, let John Ryder have his chance. Let him have his payday. He's been in the sport of boxing all his life. Then John Ryder can get an opportunity. That's all that is. We're keeping it real. We know that John Ryder doesn't pose any threat, even though he's looked like he beat Daniel Jacobs and Zach Parker. That is his momentum right now. But we know he's lost to Billy Joe Saunders. We know he's lost to Callum Smith. And we also know he's lost to Rocky Fielding. So he doesn't really bring much to the table. I'll keep it real and I'll keep it honest. I like John Ryder, but John Ryder don't do nothing much than Anthony Yildirim. Maybe a little bit more than Anthony Yildirim. But let me tell you what fights that are left for the Canelo Alvarez. For the last part of his career, I believe this man is going to retire soon. He's got a statue in his country. He's getting ready to leave the sport. But the fights that are left for Canelo Alvarez, logical fights, fights that are ready for the industry of boxing to perform and put up for Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez versus Jamal Charlo. Listen to what I'm saying. There's only a few opponents, which are names, that can go to a different weight class. Charlo's ready to move up. Charlo was ready to fight him. Canelo didn't fight Charlo. Charlo was ready to fight in the last contract, but Canelo moved to fight Bivol and Golovkin. You can make this fight work in America. Charlo versus Canelo Alvarez could be a fight that Canelo could entertain to make maximum payout and let him entertain the Charlo fight for Charlo to come out in weight to fight Canelo Alvarez. Charlo get retired by Montiel. But we got to be honest. We need an opponent. We need opponents for Canelo Alvarez, and Canelo don't have many of them. And Charlo is a candidate. Charlo is the man that can make Canelo money. And he's a name that can make that fight and make it big enough for Canelo Alvarez. Charlo is about to active, what do you say? Active as Thurman right now. Charlo is as active as Thurman right now. I get what you're saying. But these are the names which are left for Saul Canelo Alvarez. Because there ain't many names left for Canelo Alvarez, bro. Demetrius Boo Boo Andrade. Demetrius Boo Boo Andrade. The fighter that Canelo didn't fight for undisputed. The guy that gave up his belt to Genovic. He is still an opponent that Canelo can fight. Whether you like it or you don't, he was in position once where Canelo could have been undisputed. And Canelo did not fight Boo Boo Andrade. So you fans always say that Boo Boo Andrade's weak. Boo Boo Andrade ain't got a good balance. Boo Boo Andrade don't have a good resume. Well, then it should be an easy fight for Canelo Alvarez. Then that should be an easy fight for Canelo Alvarez, bro. Put him in there, let Boo Boo go in there. Let fucking Boo Boo go in there and have his fight with Canelo Alvarez. If you guys don't give a fuck and you think he ain't even that much of a threat, well then Boo Boo then should be an easy fight for Canelo Alvarez, bro. And that's a fight for Canelo Alvarez. I mean, at this point, you're going to fight John Ryder. At this point, you're going to fight John Ryder. Look, I'm keeping it real here. Hey, Demetrius Andrade's a more threat than John Ryder, look. How about that one? Hey, listen, I'm from London and I'm keeping it real. Demetrius Andrade is more of a threat than John Ryder for me. But maybe you don't like hearing that. And I think Canelo fans just don't want to see Andrade. Imagine if Andrade made that fight so tricky and close. Imagine if Demetrius Andrade made that fight tricky and close. People are going to start judging Canelo. See, Canelo don't want to take that risk maybe with Demetrius Andrade himself. And he thinks, well, Andrade ain't got much to offer me now. I could have been undisputed with him. But he didn't fight Demetrius Andrade, bro. Let's keep the shit real. Look, Canelo is a great, but the facts are the facts. Canelo's got a statue now in his country, but the facts are the facts. And the facts are Canelo didn't fight Demetrius Andrade when he could have been undisputed. Just think about that. Canelo Alvarez could have fought Demetrius Andrade when he had 3 belts and Andrade had 1 belt. And he didn't go and take that belt. Are those the facts? Yes or no? But we got to keep it real, though. At the end of the day, look, I don't give a fuck about who fights Canelo. I just want to see good fights. Boo Boo's got more of a tricky style than John Ryder. Why don't you keep it real, though? Would you rather see him fight John Ryder or Demetrius Andrade? Answer the question, bro. Would you rather see Canelo fight John Ryder or Demetrius Andrade? Just answer the question. Smash that like button, by the way. Just answer that question, bro. Somebody got the balls to answer the simple question. Would you rather see Canelo Alvarez fight John Ryder or Demetrius Andrade? That's it. Andrade. Thank you, Dirk. Either or, Ryder or the Storm. Ryder has better resume than Andrade. So on. Ryder has a better resume than Andrade. Okay. Now, I hear that Ryder beat Danny Jacobs in such a close fucking fight. But Demetrius Andrade, the last time I checked, was unbeaten. Ryder's been beaten by Rocky Fielding, Billy Joe Saunders, Callum Smith, and Ryder's a good European fighter anyway. Demetrius Andrade has shown that he was world champion. Why can't you keep it real though? See, this is where it's a bit weird, right? You can't have a real conversation. People don't like Demetrius Andrade. And I think part of it is, maybe I'm wrong, but you tell me if I'm right. You tell me if I'm right. Is a part of you kind of like, if you're a Canelo fan, right? This is how I see the energy. I think you guys are a bit scared of Boo Boo. Because if Boo Boo beat Canelo Alvarez, bro, that would destroy him. Like, that would destroy the fan base. If Demetrius Andrade beat Canelo Alvarez in a points tricky fight, that would hurt Canelo Alvarez's legacy. That would hurt Canelo Alvarez's legacy because the same man who has the weakest resume, the same man who has a balance issue, a same man who don't have punching power, just because he only knocked out Jason Quigley, is the same man that might be able to beat Canelo Alvarez. And I think the fans, right, they don't like it. Tell me if I'm right, yes or no. Just asking questions. I think people don't like it. They can't bear the fact in their mind, yeah? Think about it, bro. You can't fucking... You will not like it if Demetrius Andrade pulled off a win against the fucking pound for pound Canelo Alvarez. No, but is that true though? Come on, let's be 100, bro. You don't like Andrade. I can see the chat. 80% people don't like Andrade. You don't think Andrade's worthy enough, right? So it will kill you to see him beat Canelo Alvarez, bro. You don't want to see this man beat Canelo. Tell me if I'm... Like, come on, bro. I can tell the energy. You know Rapstar don't fuck about. You know I don't fuck about. I keep it 100. When I see that people are a bit upset with Andrade because he ain't fought nobody on the level of Canelo, how would it feel if he was to beat Canelo? I'm just asking. Yeah, but let me tell you something, bro. If he lost to Andrade, if Canelo Alvarez lost to Andrade, bro, that would hurt him. And even the fans, they'll be well upset. Motherfuckers, the fans will be upset. The Mexican fans will be pissed. Keep the shit real out here. If he lost to Andrade, man, the cartels will take down the statue. The fucking cartels will take down the statue. Shut the fuck up. The Mexican people will blow up the statue, bro. If Andrade ended up beating Canelo Alvarez, man. That's a fucking dent, if you ask me. That would be a little bit of a dent to Canelo Alvarez. You understand? Fucking man will go take that statue out of the way, bro. Go smash it up. If he lost to Andrade, bro, people will go mad. Hey, listen, I don't think people will like it. I'm keeping it 100. People will get pissed. Canelo fans will get mad, bro. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, man, why you getting angry, bro? I'm just keeping it 100. Canelo fans will get pissed. I'm just saying. If Demetrius Andrade beat Canelo, bro, that'll fuck the whole game up. Am I right saying that, though? Am I at least right in saying that? Come on, man. Keep it 100 over here, bro. Keep it 100 over here. Look, people say that Canelo ducked Demetrius Andrade when he could have been undisputed. You get me? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro. At the end of the day, look, do I think Canelo beats Andre? Of course, yes. But do I think that fight can happen? Yes, it can. Canelo's beaten badder man than Andre. But styles make fights, and every style is different. Maybe a tricky, jerky style might be awkward for Canelo Alvarez. But do I believe that Canelo can catch Andre later on in the rounds? Yes. Canelo Alvarez is vicious. If he gets you, either you're in trouble. Just like he did to Kalen Plant. He can do that to Andre. But can Andre outbox him? Yes, he can. If he's at his best, he could do it. But at the end of the day, like I said, the fans wouldn't like it if Andre stepped in the ring with Canelo Alvarez because Andre has a bad reputation. He don't have the resume, and the fans don't believe in America, especially and in Mexico, that Andre is a worthy guy to fight Canelo. But then you want to see John Ryder. But then you don't mind about John Ryder, but you mind about Demetrius Andrade. Make it make sense. Make it make sense right now. You don't give a fuck about John Ryder fight, but you give a fuck about the Andrade. Oh, Andrade ain't fought nobody. Andrade don't deserve a payday. Make it make sense. Where's the level-headed in this shit, bro? But let's keep it moving. What other opponents has Canelo got left to fight in boxing before he retires? David Benavidez. If David Benavidez can beat Kalen Plant, that's definitely a huge fight. A big fight for Canelo Alvarez. David Benavidez is probably the biggest threat out of all the opponents, maybe in the 168 division. The Andres and Charlos, I don't think are as much. This guy probably possesses the most threat at 168. David Benavidez is in a good fight now and finally fighting somebody that can measure the stick with Kalen Plant. He's finally getting the opponent where you can measure him up to see where he belongs against Canelo Alvarez. He's already a two-time world champion and lost it to nobody else but himself. David Benavidez lost his opportunity through his own problems with the cocaine and then having problems with making weight. So both times he's been a champion and both times he's lost the belts. He's only got himself to blame, but he's back in the mix as an interim champion and he's coming back and he's been winning and winning in style. So maybe this is the biggest fight for Canelo Alvarez before he retires. Maybe this is the fight that needs to happen. Canelo Alvarez doesn't have many options. He really don't have many options, bruv. You know? So if this man can beat Kalen Plant, then this man is in the mix with the biggest fight of his life. Give me a second, guys.
Right, what's going on here, Donny Zonderlex? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it. But she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
Yo, smash that like button, everybody, and subscribe to the channel. But this is it. Canelo Alvarez only got a handful of opponents. His opponents in the list are running out. That's why I mentioned Charlo, Andrade, because he's running out of opponents. There are nobody else to play in the mix. And, they called that boy, what's his name, Morrell Jr. But he's a bit back at the moment to fight a Canelo Alvarez fight. Morrell Jr.'s got a lot to do, maybe got a couple of years, or at least a year. Not to say he ain't looking good, but still, you're talking about the best of the fucking division. And Canelo Alvarez is still the undisputed 168 pounder today in the world. He has every fucking belt. Canelo still has every single belt. So, whoever fights him has got a great opportunity. But right now, you're catching Canelo Alvarez at the pinnacle. At this point, I don't see Canelo getting any better. He hasn't looked that good. He lost to Bivol. He lost to Bivol, and he didn't look good against Golovkin. At this point, he's coming back from his left wrist injury. But let's not forget that the man has only a few fights left. And David Benavidez is probably the biggest fight for him. If it's in Vegas, if it's in America, wherever they host it, it's a massive fight. He don't have many names. Now Canelo still has more options. You heard what Canelo said. That at the end of the day, he still wants to go and try. And face Bivol for the rematch. So Canelo's still saying that whether you believe him or not, he's still going to make the attempt to go and make the wrong into right and try one more time to face the 175-pounder champion in Dimitri Bivol. Now, we all know that Bivol was all wrong for Canelo Alvarez. We know that Bivol was wrong for Canelo Alvarez. You could see the fight and you can tell that Bivol had reach, enough power to keep Canelo away and keep Canelo second guessing. He was outboxing Canelo. And it wasn't that hard for Bivol. So Canelo Alvarez still wants to go and try and get that rematch. Canelo Alvarez still wants to go and get that rematch. And at this point, if he goes and does the rematch, whether you agree, whether you don't believe he can win, that's something that Canelo Alvarez is wanting to do. So you got to give Canelo his flowers again. If he takes this rematch, Canelo got big balls. Canelo got some big balls. Because he will even try just to see if he can do something better. So you got to give Canelo his flowers here. That the man is still trying to get this rematch. That even though he didn't fight the rematch when he had the chance to rematch when he fought Golovkin, he wanted to do his injury. And after his injury, he said maybe who knows, after a tune-up with John Ryder, he might go straight into this rematch. And he might give it a go one more time. Now, at this point, I don't think many people believe he can win the rematch. But just for him to go in there, who are we to second guess Canelo Alvarez, bro? Who are you to second guess him? He might be thinking, all right, he might have known that he had a bad day, but he wants to still give it one more try. Now, at this point, I'm going to tell you some strategy that didn't work for Canelo Alvarez in the first fight. And listen to your boy Rapstar and make your own mind up. I do believe Canelo can do better in the rematch, and I'll tell you why. Now, hear me out before you say anything. Canelo Alvarez tried to think that he could bully Dimitri Bivol from the offset, and it didn't go like that. His game plan was the same as Callum Smith trying to punch you on the arm if he can't get to your body, but he's going to damage one of your arms, or he's going to try and hurt you to keep you out of your tracks in your game plan, slow you down. It didn't work. Maybe Canelo Alvarez tried too much early on to be that aggressive, and he missed a lot of punches. His timing was off, and he wasn't being able to calculate that distance, and he wasn't being able to cut off the ring. What he might need to do here is observe his energy here. So what he needs to do now, he needs to do some smart boxing, and he can't be the one to commit to always make mistakes for Bivol. He needs to now relax and let Bivol come a little bit early on in the fight. He doesn't need to be the aggressor like he always is. He can fight like he did with Mayweather, like he did on his back foot. He can move. Canelo Alvarez can observe his energy, hold his energy back, do some good boxing, and let Bivol commit and try and calculate or counterpunch Bivol, so Bivol can try to commit a little bit himself, not be too eager, and Canelo to be such a consistent aggressor. What you might need to do is push the pace in the 7th or 8th round. Like, if Canelo Alvarez can hold back his energy and fight smart in the beginning of the fight, and then when he wants to go a bit heavy, he needs to try and go strong in the 9th, 8th, 10th, 11th round. Can Canelo come with more? What's the word I'm looking for? Let me tell you the word I'm looking for here. Not just calculating punches, not just smart and effective aggression, but be smart about it. And then when he's got to go in, he's going to go in all guns blazing. The thing is, he tried too much too early. He thought he was going to hurt this guy. Now he knows he can't just hurt this guy. He got a box. Let this man commit to you now. Play the game with him. Play a chess match with him. Counterpunch him. Let Bivol try and commit with his 1-2. Hold the distance. Then you can go on the inside. Try and catch some punches. And then you can hold yourself and then get yourself back into your mix. Then Canelo can start going in and make sure he don't miss a lot of punches. The thing is, Canelo can do a bit better. Whether you believe it or not, Canelo can do better. But there's a problem here too. Dimitri Bivol might be able to do a little bit more better and adapt again. We don't know. Right? But what we do know is that they know each other, and Canelo might be able to come back differently. Can he? Can he do a little bit more better, use his brain, be smart with his punches, calculating punches, smart aggression? Only Canelo knows that. But it's got to be smart. And I'll tell you what, it's tough. But I tell you this, I've seen Bivol do the stinky leg. I've seen Bivol get hurt. Joe Smith Jr. nearly fucking put Bivol's lights out in one of the rounds at the end of the last round. At the end of one of the rounds. So Bivol can get hurt. It's can you catch him without him seeing you? And it depends, but I think the rematch is intriguing. I think the rematch is on. Hey, listen, the rematch is there. Whether you don't believe Canelo can win, the rematch is there. You hear me? But these are the fights for Canelo Alvarez. There really ain't many more people that you can match him up with. The Benavidez, the Charlo, the Andrade. You got John Ryder as the tune-up. What other names would you want to see him? And I know you can put Morrell Jr., but he's still coming up. Who else could you put Canelo Alvarez in the ring with? Who else is there? We can't say Beterbiev because those guys have got to be fighting each other, Bivol and Beterbiev. And you know, if he can't beat Bivol, he definitely ain't going to beat no Beterbiev. He got to come back with what he's going to do with Bivol first. Remember, Canelo said he wants to be undisputed at 175. Well, that dream is gone. Maybe. Maybe he can't achieve that dream now. And maybe 175 is just too much. You know, 175 is just too much now. Maybe Canelo Alvarez has come to the limit. Push it to the limit. You know what I'm saying? He's pushed it to the limit. Maybe Canelo Alvarez just pushed it to the limit, bro. And that's it. Sometimes you just push it too much. And that's it. You can't go past that stage now. 168 is his division. Maybe the Benavidez fight is better for Canelo Alvarez. Maybe the David Benavidez fight is better for Canelo Alvarez than going back up to 175, where he probably don't belong there now. You know what I'm saying? He did it with Kovalev, but now these guys, these young blood, they're on a different level. And there's levels to this. You know? There's levels to this, bro. Ain't nobody expect Canelo to go up in every weight and do it. The man's already a multiple weight champion. Ain't nobody doing what he's done. There's very rare fighters really have done what he's done in today's era. You got some great fighters out there for the thick smoke. You know, with Monster Inoue becoming undisputed. Tyson Fury, who wants Usyk. There's some great fighters out here. But the face of boxing, you got Crawford. You got Errol Spence. You got fighters out there who's making names. Say what you want, but Devin Haney undisputed. Bam Bam Rodriguez. Estrada. You got names out there. Even my boy Josh Taylor, still strong. Still got 2 belts. And giving up everybody else a belt. Say what you want. He's coming for the rematch. But the face of boxing is only 2 people. Right now, the face of boxing is 3 people, but currently, no, there's 3 people, but one of them has lost a bit of momentum. And who are the 3 people of the face of boxing? Who are the biggest ticket sellers? Who is the man that sells the whole stadium out one time? Who are the 3 names? I'll give you the 3 names if you don't know. There really is only 3 names which are the most powerhouse of boxing. And when I say 3 names which are selling the most, I gotta say that's the face of boxing, who's the man selling out everywhere. And those are Canelo Alvarez, Tyson Fury, the Gypsy King, sold out 90,000 tickets by himself to fucking Dillian White. Sold out over 60,000 tickets for a tune-up fight versus Derek Chisora. Tyson Fury's on $100 million contracts. He don't earn no 2, 5, 10, 20 million. This man's on multiple millions now. Tyson Fury is the face of boxing. Anthony Joshua is still a big ticket seller. Anthony Joshua is still a multi-million dollar. Saudi Arabian pay him 80, 60, 70 million. Still right now, he's the money man. But if you talk about the strengths of boxing, that's a different conversation. We're talking about who's bringing in the money. Canelo Alvarez is bringing in 50, 60 million a fight. Listen to what I'm telling you here now. Canelo Alvarez is bringing nearly 50, 60 million a fight. Not to mention his sponsors, not to mention everything else. Tyson Fury bringing in that kind of money himself. Anthony Joshua bringing in more than that himself. There's only a few people who are the face of boxing. And those people are a Mexican warrior in Canelo and the British fighters, the heavyweights, is in England. Right now, it's the Mexican from Mexico in Canelo Alvarez and the heavyweight champions and one ex-heavyweight champion, which are from England. That's who's running when it comes to tickets, multiple millions, and the biggest deals in boxing are these three guys right now.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your name is
Tunde Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your name.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down.
No.
They're not going to get us.
You don't need to tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed
who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Yeah.
Your lyric will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how you know.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are you?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
So come on in, guys. Who do you want to see Canelo Alvarez fight out of all these opponents that I mentioned to you? David Benavidez, Jamal Charlo, Dimitri Bivol, or Boo Boo Andrade. Now, I know the opponent you don't want to see him fight, but who's the opponent out of these opponents right now I mentioned to you? These opponents right now, who do you want to see Canelo Alvarez fight if you had a choice? Let's see what you guys are saying. Come on, let's have a look. Bivol rematch. Larry, Bivol or Charlo? Okay, go on. Somebody? Anybody? Bivol or Charlo? Any of the above? Any of the above. See, that's keeping it real. So you don't mind if it's Boo Boo Andrade, David Benavidez, Charlo, or Bivol rematch. At the end of the day, all four opponents are still opponents, good opponents. The most accomplished opponent is Bivol. Bivol's the baddest man out of all the opponents right now in accomplishments. David Benavidez is, for me, I think David Benavidez is a big risk. Then I'll say maybe Charlo, or then maybe Boo Boo, or Boo Boo, then Charlo. I don't know. You get what I'm saying? At the end of the day, these are the four opponents there. Unless you're a fanboy, then you're going to say, nah, man, I want to see him fight Charlo. Nah, man, I want to see him fight David Benavidez. You know, if you can't keep it real, any one of these opponents is a good opponent. But we know the most threat and the most proven opponent is Bivol. The most proven opponent is Bivol. Right? Let's keep it real. Bivol's the toughest challenge. But David Benavidez is the big name at 168. David Benavidez is what people think. They call him the Mexican monster. But Bivol is the man who's already beaten Canelo. So for me, Canelo challenging Bivol again is like a no-win situation. At least with David Benavidez, Canelo got a chance at 168 to beat anybody. He ain't never lost to nobody at 168. That should be the opponent that Canelo maybe should go for. But then you got big names like Charlo. Charlo wants a piece of the cake. Charlo wants a piece of the cake. Charlo wants a piece. Do you get what I'm saying? He's saying, give me an opportunity. So, hey, at the end of the day, Charlo's in the mix. And then people will say, though, don't put Andrade in the mix because Andrade is not proven. Andrade hasn't fought anybody. Andrade hasn't done this. Andrade hasn't done that. We are running out of opponents for Canelo Alvarez, bro. So these are the names that I've given you. But it seems to me most people rather see him fight maybe Charlo than Andrade. I might be wrong. I feel people feel that Charlo, they will still rather see Charlo fight Canelo than Andrade fight Canelo. What's happening, Frankie boy?
Yo, what's up, Rat?
Man, what do
Hardest
you think of
dude.
the statue,
Oh,
bro? What do you
pause.
think of this statue?
It's
What do you
kind of
think of this?
corny, but I mean, it's cool, man. I mean, as long they showing love.
Yeah, well, the government is the one who showed him love.
Is that who did it? Okay. You know, he
Yeah.
earned it, right?
Yeah, so you think, why'd you say it was corny, though?
I don't know. Just I'm not a big person on these type of things. You know, like
Right.
that's something you do when you retire. You know, uh,
Yeah.
doing it before someone retires is kind of like I don't know. It just seems like you're already saying goodbye.
I mean, it feels like it's the end of his career.
Exactly. That's why it's like I don't like that.
So at the end of the day, though, you have to appreciate they've put a statue up in his hometown. His kids are going to see it for the rest of their lives. I mean, it's honorable, and not many fighters ever get that accolade, you know, about them.
Exactly.
So whether you love him or you hate him, he's achieved a lot in the sport. And coming today, a lot of people try to hate on him, right? Especially in America. You see the YTBC. Some platforms, they really don't, they always find ways to critique him. Well, he hasn't fought this guy. He hasn't fought Andrade. He didn't fight Charlo. He didn't fight David Benavidez yet. I
Yeah.
mean, there's always something that people want to find to put him down, right?
Exactly. You hit the nail on the head. And because as you were talking, what came to my head is that the same people that do that will praise Bud Crawford for fighting. They call him the pound for pound, but they don't demand that he take Jaron Ennis, Ortiz, the names that we talk about, but he gets a pass and he's all of a sudden the greatest. Those are the same people that'll trash Canelo Alvarez, and expect him to fight everybody.
To be honest, do you agree when people say though he did duck certain fighters?
No, I don't agree.
I mean,
because
that even Punch Drunk Boxing says that he ducked Demetrius Andrade, and he brought out the facts and he showed certain things that Eddie Reynoso was the manager and he could have asked for the extension. There's certain things that have been out there that Demetrius Andrade, if Canelo would wanted to, he could have been undisputed. All he needed to do was beat this guy.
You know what? But look at throughout history, there's a lot of fights that weren't made. There's a lot of people. Sugar Ray Leonard was supposed to fight Aaron Pryor. Oscar De La Hoya never fought Winky Wright. Oscar De La Hoya never rematched Trinidad. I mean, there's a ton of fight. Floyd Mayweather never fought Costa Zoo. It happens. So did Floyd Mayweather duck Costa Zoo? I mean, can we really say? I mean, these things happen, but as long as they fight the top competition, that's the thing. Canelo, whether you like him or not, he's not fighting David Avanesian. He's fighting the top competition available to him.
But would you rather him fight Andrade or John Ryder?
Well, geez, in one sense, I would want him to fight Andrade just to shut the narrative up and prove it once and for all. And at the same time, he's kind of earned his position. It's like telling a boss that he can't take lunch breaks. Don't you think that he's earned his position? Like don't you feel like you've built your channel to a certain standard that you don't need to subject yourself to trolls?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, and I think Canelo, he's earned everything he's got. He didn't come up the easy way. He wasn't an Olympian. He wasn't brought up on soft touches. He kind of came up the hard way. He took the tough fights. The Trouts, the Lauras. He took on Lara when nobody wanted to fight him.
Yeah, MAW says Charlo or Andrade. Bruh, at least Andrade chased all champs. Right? He says MW, instead of just Canelo, Andrade just want any name. I don't know what he means. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Leonard offered Aaron Pryor the fight.
No, I understand that. I'm saying there's always going to be truths that you find out later on, but then that's the story that you hear is that, Aaron Pryor was ducked. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of these things could be true or they might not be true. I mean, I've heard the stories about what happened with the IBF and his petition, and it wasn't filed in time. But again, I mean, there's probably some truth to that, and there's probably some truth that he ducked Andrade. But you have to understand what has Andrade done in his career since. I mean, if you're gonna trash Canelo, why do you want to fight him? That's what when people say these things about him, it's like, well, if he's not all that, why do these guys want to fight him? What is beating him gonna prove? The same they discredit Canelo the same way they discredit Lomachenko, and it's like, well, then who is your guy supposed to face?
I mean, at the end of the day, they only say that because they saw that fighters with a bit of movement and the fighters with that tricky style of, even if they're not the strongest fighters, movement with Lara, obviously Mayweather, and people who showed you that you can pop shot, move around the ring, use the ring to your advantage, and come back in and give Canelo his, give him his work and get back out like Bivol's done. Would you agree that Andrade or Andrade has a similar style to the Laras, to the Bivols, that he has a tricky style? Do you agree with that or not?
No, I can agree. I think he's a decent fighter.
Yeah.
I can't say he's good or great because I haven't seen him against good competition. I mean, he's been in with decent fighters, but we haven't seen him versus the top level competition like we wanted to. So it's really hard to say. It's a different story. Like, you can look good against the punching bag, right? The punching bag don't hit back. So we don't know what Andrade would look like against Canelo. Like, he may have some attributes, but will those attributes be able to shine against a very good fighter like Canelo? Like, say what you want about him losing to Bivol, but Bivol was not going in there reckless. He was still cautious. He was still boxing. And if you notice, he actually fought better against Zerto, a bigger man, because he was more concerned with Canelo's power.
I think, to be fair with you, bro, Boo Boo is not reckless. Boo Boo's very calculated. That's why you hardly ever see him get knocked down or anything. You hardly see Boo Boo in a very tricky, tough position, because I think he is not reckless. I think he is one of those smart fighters that people don't give him credit for. See, this is a chess match at the end of the day. And Canelo is a very strong, aggressive, all-round good fighter.
Yeah,
right?
Boo Boo is
Boo Boo is a way more. If you ask me, Demetrius Andrade, if you've read about him, which I have done, did you know he was one of the best amateurs coming out of the Crawford time, the Keith Thurman time,
he
the
was an
time of the
Olympian.
Garcias? Did you know that Demetrius Andrade was looked upon in America as one of the #1 guys coming out of that whole era into the professional? Did you know that?
Yeah, I remember people hyping him up.
Yeah, so you do know that at one time he is that man in America. Like, behind the scenes, people in America know that Boo Boo Andrade has got real serious attributes. Like, he is that guy. But because of his business handlings, his father's business handlings in America, certain things happened where they jumped ship and went into the zone. Things happen when they had to move in directions which they needed to make their money. And because they got into the zone, Eddie Hearn couldn't get him the fights that he wanted. So DAZN even didn't make money out of Andrade because they couldn't get Andrade the biggest fights. They offered Jamal Charlo $7 million. And Jamal Charlo didn't want to fight. They offered other fighters, but they didn't want to fight. Why didn't Gennady Golovkin want to fight Demetrius Andrade, Frank?
That's a good question. He felt he was a difficult
So
matchup.
let me ask everybody really now, just to sit back at home. Just sit back right now and think about what I'm going to say to you. Is Demetrius Andrade, just like what we think of him, right? Is Demetrius Andrade one of these guys? Is all risk, but very, very low reward at now? Is this what's happened to people? They don't want to risk it with Demetrius Andrade. Because I'm going to tell you this now, Frank. This might be a bit of a, we got to hype up the show sometimes, don't we, Frank?
Obviously, right? Yeah, all the time.
If fucking Canelo Alvarez lose to fucking Demetrius Andrade, bro, they're going to smash that statue.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now. Can you imagine as a Mexican vato, cartel, as a Mexican gangster, and I see my boy Canelo Alvarez and I look up to him. And all of a sudden I see this fucking fighter that the whole world curses him. He's a pussy. He's got balance issues. He can't knock anyone out. Demetrius Andrade ain't the best in the world. You always want to find ways to critique him, but no one wants to fight him. No one wants to fight the man. Let me tell you something. Everybody curses him because, he gave up his belt for Genabit. Well, today you realize why he gave up his belt for Genabit. He was making opportunities for himself. Now he's got into the PBC. Right? So, what did you teach everybody yesterday, Frank? And I respect what you said yesterday. You said people which are shitting on Jose Ramirez don't know shit about boxing because he's a unified champion. He's already in the sport which has made millions. Maybe he's got opportunities that we don't know in boxing behind the scenes that you got to remember he might have a bigger money fight coming that we might don't even know. Or that's why he probably didn't even take the Regis Prograis 35%. Did you not say that?
Yeah, that's what I did say.
Do you not believe that could have been for Andre too?
Yeah, I mean, I don't throw around the duck or things like that. I don't do that unless it's completely obvious. And I always try to give the fighter or whoever's speaking for him the benefit of the doubt. I seen this happen to a fighter that I remember, Winky Wright. You know, he's probably he was Demetrius Andre before Demetrius Andre. Nobody wanted to fight him because they said he was boring. He had a high guard style. He was very difficult to beat. But it happens. You know, it just happens. I hear what people are saying, but I could see the same thing happening with Teofimo, right? Let's say Teofimo ends up fighting Regis and beats Regis, right? Devin Haney's going to want to come and get that opportunity straight there, right? But what if Teofimo says, hey, no, man, you have to take the route that I went. You have to go through some of these guys first, right? Isn't that kind of what Canelo's done?
Hey, Mirage, you're going to come in a minute. We're having a great conversation, so I don't want you to come in just shit on fighters like you always do. You're coming in, but just hold back for a moment, Mirage. But you are coming in soon. Go on, Frank.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think that's what's happened between Canelo and Andrade is that, you know, they were at a similar position, but Canelo went on to become undisputed. And so now he's in a position where he can dictate to that guy, Andrade. And he said, and said that he needed to have done things, so he's not going to give him an opportunity. Do you understand the picture I'm trying to paint? Like if me and you are going we're in the same company and we're going for the same position, but I go to school at night and you hit the bar after work. Not that that's what Dimitri did, but I'm trying to paint a picture. And I went and busted my ass and got my education to get that job. Can you complain that you didn't get it when I went to the night school and you went to the bars? Yeah, we worked at the job the same amount of time, but I put in the extra work.
Yeah, I mean, look, Canelo Alvarez don't have to fight now, Demetrius Andrade. But what I'm saying to you, you agree with me. There's very limited names left for Canelo Alvarez's fights now. He's already done a lot in the division, right? So now you got Boo Boo Andrade, which is at 168. I'm going to ask this question one more time. I'm a Londoner, and you know I keep it real. I want John Ryder to get the fight because every working man in the sport deserves, if he gets the Canelo fight, you know, at the end of the day, he made it for life. So yeah, John Ryder, respect to him. He beat Daniel Jacobs, beat Zach Parker, put himself in position. But let's keep it 100. John Ryder's lost to Rocky Fielding. He lost to fucking Billy Joe, and he's lost to Caleb Smith, and he doesn't look good against few other fighters. But yeah, he's good. He's done great Europeanly, and respect to John Ryder as a British guy. I want to see that fight for England, right? But the truth is, would you not rather see Andrade get the fight than John Ryder, Frank? That's all I'm asking you.
The truth of the matter, yeah, like I said, yeah, just to stop this conversation. But I mean, there's always what I want and what's going to happen. So I'm just going to be a realist and say that, you know, you can't hurt John Ryder for what Demetrius Andrade could have did, if that makes sense. Like he could have been in that position. You know, I know what people are going to say, but it's still it's a little bit. It's an excuse.
Yo,
I mean, I don't know.
Can you read some of the comments and answer those while I change my device?
Okay. Ryder versus
Punch. Start with Punch.
He made a Canelo run out of 160 because he knew who was up next.
No, where I've highlighted it, people are not mad.
I can't see where you highlighted. Oh, on the screen. Hold on. People are mad at Canelo, not Loma. People get mad at the opportunities compared to the lack of opportunities. But that's life. Where like I said, where in life is that not always the case? Sometimes what do we always talk about? Devin Haney, he took less money and went to Australia. That's what people like to say, or they like to use those examples. So sometimes you have to do those things, you know? Like Ramirez is getting hammered for not taking the opportunity. It's just like I said, right? He's getting thrown under the bus and he's getting called a duck and this.
I mean, look. It's a difference when you got people which hate on Canelo. That's different, Frank. That's a typical arrogant, stupid people in the sport of boxing who hate themselves before they hate greatness. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
that's a different kind of a breed of fans in this sport. But when you keep it real about Canelo, people still call you a hater when they're Canelo fanboys now. You get it?
Right. And that's I say, like, people hate that the opportunities, but they fail to realize that he made those opportunities. He was not given an easy road. Like, who can we say right now was kind of given the fast track? Um, a lot of these Olympians, right? They're already headlining. Keyshawn Davis is already headlining, so they're already on a fast track. Canelo Alvarez was fighting on Telefutura cards, undercards. He wasn't always the Canelo that we know. Okay, for example, Manny Pacquiao came up very similar. He was just some random guy who made a splash, but Floyd Mayweather was an Olympian, Oscar de la Hoya, Olympian, so they were put on a pedestal, a fast track, you could almost say, protected in a sense. Canelo Alvarez came up the hard way. I don't understand what the problem is that he all of a sudden has all these opportunities. Those are opportunities that he created.
All right. I mean, look, to be fair with you, though, at this point, do you think people hate Andre to be the opponent because, first of all, they don't think he deserves it?
That they don't think Boo Boo Andrade deserves it? I think now, considering at the time, when was the time that the original bout was supposed to happen? In what, 2018?
Something like that.
Okay. It's just like you break up with a chick, because she says, where are you going? What are you doing with your life? I don't know if we've ever been in a situation. I know it's happened to me. And then I see her years later and I'm still at the same position. You think I'm going to get a shot, or do I need to say, hey, babe, I went and I got a better job, making more money, got a better car, right? You have to always do better. You can never use an excuse that this didn't happen for me, so that's why I'm in the same place that I was, if not even worse off. It's not just a sports thing. It's a life thing. It's a life lesson.
So what's the opponent that you would like to see Canelo Alvarez fight? I mean, I've mentioned opponents to you.
My choice would be the winner of Plant Benavidez, and I'm pretty sure, 99.9% sure it's going to be David Benavidez. So that would be my pick.
So you think this is the best opponent for Canelo instead of going up to fight Bivol?
Well, I always try to think. I try to think like a fighter or a manager, and try to think, okay, what is the best possible situation? And the most beatable opponent is David Benavidez, and and that's the most money probably. I can't
Mirage, are you there, Mirage? All right, well, you stayed right there then, mate. But look, my thing is this. You all say David Benavidez is the most credible opponent, the most toughest opponent, or the opponent that Canelo can beat even. But Frank, you don't have the same energy for Boo Boo Andrade.
In what way, Rap?
I don't think you feel that Boo Boo Andrade can, do you feel that Boo Boo Andrade is a guy that can beat Canelo?
On a good night, yeah. I mean,
he can, right? He can, right?
He has the
That's what I want to hear. He can beat him, right?
Yeah, if Canelo had a bad night.
It, then there's no hate then, bro. If Boo Boo Andrade, Frank is even saying that Boo Boo Andrade can beat Canelo on a great night. So why would fans get that angry, right? And I've never seen that many people who say, Rap Star, I don't want to see Boo Boo Andrade. He don't deserve it. It's just a payday. Boo Boo Andrade ain't fought nobody. Fuck Boo Boo Andrade. He ducked How many fucking excuses do I have to hear about Boo Boo Andrade? Why is it that if Frank even thinks that Boo Boo Andrade could win, that shows you that Frank don't even want to give Boo Boo his credit, but he's just keeping it real. So why do you hate that Boo Boo Andrade could be the guy to give Canelo Alvarez a fight? Why is it that fans are always against it? Punch, what the fuck is going on in boxing? I never see so many
What's good,
people
Raps? I'm back
against.
tonight.
Listen, Punch. But brother, I never seen so many people against one fight. Like, you know, one fight, we don't want to see it. We don't want to see it. Okay, this fight don't deserve it. He don't need to fight.
Because it's a
I
tough
mean, this
pill
is
to
a fight that
swallow.
people don't want to see.
It's a tough pill to swallow. They
What
are
is a tough
comfortable
pill to
of
swallow, bro?
they're comfortable of Canelo Alvarez losing to a Bivol, Beterbiev, um, Benavidez, you know, but to lose even to Triple G, but to lose to Demetrius Andrade will question how great Canelo Alvarez is, or it will fog up their assessment of Canelo Alvarez. So they can't even allow him to get inside the ring. Fans won't even allow Canelo Alvarez to get inside the ring versus Demetrius Andrade. You know why? Because the fans know what Demetrius Andrade possesses.
Oh,
But
you mean they know what he
they know,
possesses now?
of
What,
course
like
they
what
know.
we know? They're trying to eliminate what we know, but they don't want to admit they know it.
Exactly. They fog it up with the who did he fight? Who did he this? No. I don't give a fuck who he fought. You know exactly how he fights, though. You know exactly what tools that he got. It's almost like, dude, there's people out there that would love to see Boots Ennis at Errol Spence. And people are open to it. People want to see Virgil Ortiz and Bud Crawford. People are open to it. And people believe that they will give them a run for their money. Errol Spence and Bud Crawford. But what have they done? What belt have they acquired? Because people are comfortable with that. People are not comfortable with Demetrius Andrade and Canelo. They know what Demetrius Andrade will do to Canelo. That's what it is. So they come up with all the obstacles. And the thing, you know what's so sad is that
hey, Punch, look what they're saying to you. What meds are you on? Boo Boo's title got dropped. Boo Boo like this. Now it's gonna be Boo Boo didn't fight no one. Have a look at the chat. It's always what Boo Boo hasn't done.
It's always
what Boo Boo hasn't done, Punch.
That I don't need to. They're scared.
Why are they scared though? Why are they scared?
I'm not even gonna even say that Canelo Alvarez is scared. Those fans are scared of the Boo Boo Andrade. They're afraid. Demetrius Andrade is the people that don't want to see this fight, always talk shit about this fight not happening, are afraid of Boo Boo Andrade. Andrade is their worst nightmare.
The ghost.
They wake up and they think about boxing. They wake up wishing that Boo Boo Andrade don't get an opportunity in Canelo Alvarez, because they know that Demetrius Andrade would expose Canelo Alvarez every hole. Demetrius Andrade will expose, and they know that. That's why they can't have him in the ring with Canelo Alvarez. They can't. Keep him far away from him, please. They'll put every block, cement blocks. They don't even care about Canelo Alvarez's legacy in the middleweight division. Because if you're a real Canelo Alvarez fan, see, I'm a real Canelo Alvarez fan, and I'm a real Boo Boo fan too. But let's not act like fighting Boo Boo at that time was not going to enhance Canelo Alvarez's legacy. That was a fucking undisputed. I don't give a fuck who Demetrius Andrade fought. I'm looking at Canelo Alvarez has the opportunity. Also, if you look at it from a Canelo Alvarez side, to be middleweight undisputed. Historically, middleweight undisputed. Not super middleweight, but middleweight undisputed. You talk about the division of Hagler. But they don't want to see that because they're scared. They're afraid of Boo Boo Andrade. They're afraid.
Does it hurt the value of Canelo Alvarez? Like if he was to be in a close
to me,
fight?
it won't hurt the value. But for them, for the haters that do that they will look at Canelo Alvarez a whole different type of way. Matter of fact, the people in the comment section right now, they will go to Mexico and fucking and take down his statue themselves. The people in the chat right now that don't want to that never wanted to see that fight and acted like that's not a threat, that the Demetrius Andrade is a threat, they will go to Mexico themselves and take down his statue. They will never watch boxing again.
But what do you think about fans when they keep sending these messages and they watch boxing every single day? And you see Joker says, but Punch, Andrade Andrade has had an empty belt, empty track record. It's nothing in it for Canelo Alvarez. What about when fans keep going to that side of the conversation
But I'm
and
not.
avoiding what we're saying here?
The thing is, I'm not talking about this now. That's it. He got nothing to offer. He got nothing to offer Canelo Alvarez. Just like I'm gonna keep it consistent. That means David Benavidez got nothing to offer Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez could do whatever the fuck he want to do. He got nothing to offer him, right? But let's not forget.
But what about when he
He's
did have
let's not
something?
forget.
spewing the narrative again, the typical
But let's
boxing
not
narrative.
forget. Let's not forget who ran from the 160-pound division.
Dude,
Who
stop
ran?
talking about Andrade. Nobody gives a
Who
fuck
ran?
about that
That's
guy.
like
That guy's last fight was almost 2 years ago.
That's like Earl Spence running from Buck Crawford going to 154. Why he needed one more belt left?
Andrade's
No,
last
but
fight
that
was
is the
18
truth, though,
months ago.
Mirage. No, but he's telling the truth. When Canelo had all the belts, it was the opportunity for him to be undisputed for the same Andre. Yeah, but
I
the
agree.
same Andre that the fans say, he ain't this and he ain't that. It was the same Andre that Canelo could have gone and take the belt from him.
Yeah, but that's ancient history.
No, it's a couple of years ago. It's a few years ago.
Yeah, that's called history. Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, don't you think Canelo Alvarez is? I don't want to. Okay, was that a duck? Yes or no?
Yeah, it was. It was a duck.
So then you agree with the conversation?
Yeah, but he's talking about Andre today.
I mentioned David
He's talking
Benavidez,
about Andre today
you agree
fighting
with me.
Canelo
You
today.
agree with me, asshole. You agree with me.
No, but you want Andre to fight Canelo today. You're talking about he's not relevant.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm going by what the host. We're going by what the host his show is and his questioning.
Yeah, Frank.
What did he question? What did Rapstar question? What did Rapstar question? What did Rapstar question?
Yeah, I agree, Duck. I already said that.
So that's what we're talking about.
Okay.
Oh,
so
who else is the host of the show?
Oh, you don't think he ducked now you're denying that he ducked Benavidez. You're saying, what does he have to offer? Do you see, this is the
he got
boxing
nothing to
narrative.
offer.
We talked
He
about
got nothing to
yesterday.
offer. So it's not a duck.
That's political boxing bullshit.
No,
it's not about
he
what he has to offer. It's fight the best. That's what
he's not the best.
What boxing should be.
He's not the best. He's in a pound for pound list.
He's not.
Is David Benavidez on anybody's pound for pound list?
The
No,
best in the
he's not
division.
the best.
No, he's not.
He's not the best.
You just moved the goalposts.
If Jamal Charlo said, "I don't want to fight Tim Hsu and I'm moving up," is that a duck? Tim Hsu got nothing to offer.
Clarify because you're too thick. I obviously meant the best in the division.
Got nothing to offer, bro. He got nothing to offer.
It's not about having to offer. This is
it's
bullshit politics.
It's a great fight.
Let me ask you something.
Making
Go on,
the best
Frank.
fight.
Let Frank speak now.
It's actually for Punch and Mirage. It's like, well, Punch, if you know these things, why do you even take this shit seriously?
Huh?
If you know these things about boxing and how it works and how these guys play these games, why do you even take the sport seriously?
Well, I'm not taking it serious. I don't take.
Don't you think it's a joke? Don't you think boxing is a joke right now? Just even the Terrence Crawford Spence should be the last straw, don't you think? Like fans should just say you should give up on it. We don't even know if this Gervonta Ryan Garcia is gonna happen. That would be like the last straw for me. I kind of like look at it as a joke, and then when we talk about these things, it's like, well, the sport's a joke. Why do you follow it?
I think the sport could be a joke, but the fans could be a joke when the shit is in front of their face. Because it's like this. I say it like this. Is Canelo Alvarez less than a great fighter if he ducked Demis Andre?
Yes.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. Punch, when you use these loaded terms, but Punch, when you But Punch, when you use these loaded terms, you can't take it seriously. It's like how could you call it a sport if you call a guy a duck and then you say, man, this guy can't be the best if he ducked him? Like you're contradicting yourself.
How am I contradicting myself?
Because you're calling it a sport, but you're using loaded terms, so it's not a sport. It's like it just makes it a joke.
No, it's business. It's prize fighting.
So then, how can it be a duck if it's prize fighting? Because you're just gonna go for the biggest bag.
Okay, so you ducked him for the biggest bag.
Then that's not a duck. It's like with this.
It is a duck.
No, it's a duck.
Ramirez Regis thing.
I think, but that's what I mean. Is like the duck. People say duck and then see pussy. No, you ducked him for the biggest bag. It's like Ramirez. No, you ducked Regis Prograis. But I understand that you're gonna go for the biggest bag. Bud Crawford ducked Earl Spence, but I understand you're gonna go for the bag that you claim that you're gonna get $10 million. I understand that. As a human, I understand that. But you a duck. You a ducker.
What's a duck? Because it just sounds ridiculous.
No, it's not.
So
Not to me.
you
No,
can't
it's
admit
basically admitting
anybody
that
ducks,
that
Frank.
the sport is
You
a
can't
joke.
admit anybody ducks. You're offended, like
No,
accusing.
no, because when you say these things, then it makes the sport a joke. Like, why even follow
What
something
do you
that?
mean? Because it's flawed. Hang on, shut up. It's got flaws in it, but it can still be a sport. You can still follow it, but you can accept there's some certain bad things that occur, like the corruption of the judges. We know boxing judges are sometimes corrupt and pay it off, right? You accept that it exists in boxing?
No, I can't, because then why would I even follow it?
You never hang on. So you won't ever admit ever in the history of boxing that there is an issue with like corrupt judges? Did you just say that publicly?
No, you're asking me that if I think that's the norm. No, I'm saying yes, it's
No, is
possible.
that a part of boxing? No. Is it a part of boxing historically? Corrupt judging.
Through and through, yes. I think every form of from every commission to every organ belt org to every manager is
What do you mean
corrupted.
through? What do you mean through and through?
That the whole entire sport is just
No,
corrupt
that
from the
there are
bottom to the top.
elements of corruption.
No, I'm
that
saying
exist.
everything.
You admit everything's corrupt?
Well, yeah, it's all or nothing, because I have to say
No. Why
that.
is it all? Hang on. So if Don King has got some dodgy judges on his side, and they've agreed to give him a fucking dodgy decision like Holyfield Lewis won, that means the whole sport, everything is corrupt just because those judges were corrupt. That Don King for Don King.
No, that's what I'm saying. You're asking me a question. Do I think boxing is corrupt? And I'm saying no. I couldn't believe that it's always corrupt, so that I couldn't follow it as a sport. I would be like, why am I
But it's
watching
not
it?
absolutely
Frank,
corrupt. But there are elements of corruption.
Frank, are you
No, he's still
disgusted?
dancing around. He still won't answer the question.
Are you disgusted that we not getting Earl Spence and Bud Crawford?
Yeah, I refuse to consider him pound for pound. I will not. I don't even want to talk about him, because to me, how can I call these guys the best? How can anybody even take them seriously when they won't fight each other?
So can I be disgusted that Canelo Alvarez didn't fight Demetrius Andrade in the middleweight division?
No, because he wasn't considered the best, the pound for pound, not in the same respect.
So you could be upset about a fight that you feel like is not happening. Because I'm not upset of Earl Spence and Bud Crawford from not happening. But I was upset that I didn't see Canelo Alvarez and Demetrius Andrade for undisputed in the middleweight division. See, I think
that's what it comes full circle. Then, so then the question comes full circle: is that
it's the respect level. In the end of the day, it's still an undisputed bout.
Yeah, but let's talk about this, because we got lots of people coming in now. Polo, I saw you in the chat. You said that you don't agree with. You said that you don't agree with what Punch is saying, or what we've said. What did you say on the chat? That you don't agree that Canelo ducked or avoided Demetrius Andrade. Is that correct? Polo, can you hear me? Oh, fuck, Polo, I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, Dirk, what's going on?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, man, we good, man. I see you
How can
Dirk.
anybody, that's what I mean. How can even want to argue facts? The Canelo Alvarez and the Demetrius Andrade situation is public records. It's not, and nobody could come to me and say, oh, the Canelo Alvarez, whatever you want to say Canelo, you want to say Canelo Alvarez team. And the end of the day, it's still the fucking same thing. Because if y'all could blame Demetrius Andrade business mishaps, then you got to blame Canelo Alvarez business mishap. In the end of the day, Canelo Alvarez fucked up the middleweight undisputed bout. Simple as plain. The Canelo Alvarez side ducked Demetrius Andrade. That's it.
You said it yourself, Rapstar. When he was at 160, he had all the belts except for one, and he could have went undisputed. Yeah, and he didn't do it. So if that not the definition of a duck,
I mean, is there any truth to it that Oscar De La Hoya told Canelo Alvarez that I need you to train with other trainers? And does people realize that Oscar De La Hoya told him you need to get a little bit more help away from Eddie Reynoso or add some help to yourself, and that you're going to fight American fighters coming up, versatile fighters, that I think you need to get more help to your attributes? And Canelo took it to heart, told Eddie, and then they try to get rid of Oscar De La Hoya because they knew that Oscar was trying to get Canelo away from Eddie and getting more help in America. Those are the kind of things that did happen behind the scenes. And the other thing that Oscar De La Hoya felt is that if Canelo fights people like Andrade, it was too much of a risk to lose to Andrade, because if they lose to Andrade, Andrade takes the power at that moment, and it was too much for them. And I feel, and it's the truth, say what you want, but Andrade could be a tricky style that they thought, you know what? Nah.
But wait, but Rapstar, he's a horrible fighter.
He's a horrible style.
Yeah, he's a horrible fighter. Out of Canelo's own words, never heard another fighter call another champion a horrible fighter. But you know,
I mean, Frank, how do you feel
what
about
if it's
that?
horrible?
it should be an easy fight to make if he's a horrible fighter.
I want to ask Frank,
Yeah.
what does he feel about that?
About what? Say that again.
About the style of Andrade could be a bit tricky for Canelo Alvarez, bro. His
Yeah,
style,
I said,
his
yeah.
style is a sort of style for Canelo to avoid at that time.
To avoid, I don't think it's avoid. I think you'd say it would give him trouble, but I don't
So
think
he
it's
didn't
avoiding.
avoid Andrade? Didn't avoid him?
No, I don't believe that he avoided him. Like you said,
Hang on, but
there
that was, you know, that was the belt to be undisputed, and he didn't fight him. How did he not
wait.
avoid
Since
him?
when did disputed become the holy grail? I mean, Floyd Mayweather
here we
was
go.
undisputed. Manny Pacquiao was not.
It is when
undisputed.
Canelo Alvarez says that it is when Canelo Alvarez said that that's his goal, is to become a middleweight undisputed. But when a man is standing in front, the name of the Mies Andrade, then that same goal
Contradiction
goes
yourself
out the
again.
window.
No, he became undisputed. What are you talking about? It's not a
Look, he
contradiction.
made a big deal. Hang on, he made a big deal out of being undisputed at 168, and you're saying what's the big deal about being undisputed?
Ain't nobody.
Yeah, no, you guys are holding as the holy grail.
That's the whole reason he went to 168 because
and nobody questioned
cherry pick.
who Callum
Well, no.
Smith fight.
The only
Nobody
person's
questioned.
opinion I respect is Punch, because he gives Canelo's credit. The other dickheads don't, because he's undisputed. You still don't give him that credit.
Respect Canelo's opinion.
Fuck
He
your
made it a
respect.
goal. He made it an open goal. He wanted to be
No, wait,
undisputed
but you
at
don't even respect
168.
him. You don't respect him as undisputed has 168. You don't even give him that
so this
respect.
is
So
why
what is
Frank
it?
is
Why would
so
you
dishonest.
argue that he didn't take 160 undisputed when you don't even give him the credit for doing it at 168?
Because we all know why he went to 168.
No. See, you wanna call it he ducked because he wanted undisputed, but when he went and did it, you don't give him that credit.
No, it's about what
No,
Canelo
it's a
values.
contradiction.
Canelo and the sport, they value undisputed. It's a big deal. The fact that he's undisputed now, that was a goal. It was obviously his goal. He went after every single belt in 1 year. And that's a great achievement for his legacy, apparently. So you can't say now, what's the big mirage? You're making a big deal of undisputed. It's not about me. This is completely not about me.
No, you call him overrated. He's not all that, and he's undisputed at
Yes, he can be
168.
overrated, and undisputed can still be.
If Floyd Mayweather would have said, hold up, Mirage, if Floyd Mayweather would have said my goal is to go undisputed and he didn't go through with that, then we can call him out for that. But he's never said that.
No, apparently
Canelo has.
this undisputed is the holy grail. Like, you have to become undisputed to be great.
Out of Canelo's own mouth, he said he wants to be undisputed and he didn't do it. So we should call him out for it.
No, a lot of people say they want to be 5 division champ, 4 division
Did he
champ.
not say? Did he not say I want to be undisputed at 160 at one point?
He might have not. I don't know. I don't hold people's to their
But the
word.
thing
every
is, you know
single
what?
time. People say things all the time.
The thing is, Canelo Alvarez has the power to pull those strings to get that. That's easy for Canelo Alvarez to make. That was easy for him to do it. And for the people that always want to be like, well, who Demetrius Andrade beat? Ain't nobody said that about Caleb Plant. Ain't nobody said that about Billy Joe Saunders. Ain't nobody said when he was in course to become a super middleweight undisputed. But when it comes to Demetrius Andrade, y'all all want to come with them hurdles and shit like that. Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, look, if we went through,
So Frank, are you denying that Canelo's goal?
Simple and plain. A lot of people didn't get into his case because
Punch. They're doing the same thing right now with Boots and Crawford and Spence. Spence Crawford fans say, "Oh, he hasn't fought nobody. He doesn't deserve the fight." Well, if that's the case, it should be an easy fight for them to win.
So Frank,
if these guys ain't do nothing to if Demetrius Andre ain't fought nobody to get Canelo Alvarez, ain't nobody, then nobody deserves Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez should just retire.
Well, why focus on one person so much? If he's so trash, why is everybody so focused on him?
Don't move the goalposts, Frank. So
No, I'm not. I'm dead serious.
look,
Man.
Are you denying that Canelo's goal was to be undisputed at 168? Are you denying that Canelo's goal was to be undisputed at 168?
I don't give a shit what his goal was. If it was 160, 168, he's still done enough to be considered a great fighter.
If Canelo Alvarez go, is to get the Dimitri Bivol fights and get the fuck out of 168 and go to 175 and stay.
What are you so obsessed with him for? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. That if he's so trash and he's not all that and he's a phony, he's a fake, what are you so obsessed with him for?
He's not defending the belts. He's hogging all the belts at 168.
Oh, boo fucking who? Go cry on Earl Spencer's doorstep. Everybody does it.
Dude.
What's your obsession? I don't understand what you guys' obsession is with this guy.
No, but
it's literally the topic. Why don't you ask that to the guy who created the topic?
He's the number one fighter in the world. He's a cash cow.
So you agree he's the number one fighter in the world?
In terms of status.
Based on money, not skill.
And he said that he wants Dimitri Bivol, then go to 175, drop the belts, because it's going to be your third voluntary bout. If you go fight Dimitri Bivol, bout, not fighting a 168-pounder. So what you doing? You holding the division hostage. We got to keep the same energy. Drop the belts. If you don't want nobody at 168, the fucking belt and go to and campaign at 175.
So then, what's the reason that he's able to hold the belts then? Punch.
His power.
His power of what? In boxing, you're talking about his political power.
Tell me with that WC guy.
So then it goes back to then. So why do you follow this shit if you see how I don't even want to say corrupt. There's a better word for it. How much of a circus it is, a joke.
Because we still love the sport of boxing, but we don't like the politics.
Yeah. Well, no, you can't, because you said, well, Canelo, he's just there because of the power he holds. Like what?
Yeah, you can still love boxing and still fucking watch it and call out the bad shit. Call out the corruption that happens sometimes.
Right.
Call out the political bullshit. You can do both. Maybe
well,
you
no.
can't.
If I had a problem with the guy,
yeah, you live in denial. You're very black and white. Okay, if corruption exists, that means it's all corrupt, and I can't watch the sport. That's a very simple, dumb view. You can do that. We can do a more
nuanced,
a deeper, nuanced fucking perspective. You can't.
Well then, okay. So let's give you guys what you want. Let's let Canelo retire and give up the belt. Is that going to make you happy?
No, or fight the top guy.
No. Is that because that's what it sounds like? Is that what you guys want? You want him to retire tomorrow and give up all the belts and leave the sport?
Time out, Frank. Asking Canelo to fight the best is not asking for a lot. That's the bare minimum.
You just said that the undisputed is not the holy grail. So drop the belts. We all know that you're still great.
No, then have him retired. Canelo, he should, because that's what it sounds like. That's what I'm asking you.
Hey,
do you want him to retire and give up the belts?
No, we want
or retire.
No, you don't want to give him his credit. Why does he need to fight? He can't prove it to you.
If let's say, for example, I'll say Alvarez, and the excuse is, who did they fight? If it's Jamar Charlo, fight. If it's David Benavidez, who did they fight? If that's the excuse, comparing resume to Canelo Alvarez, nobody right now in 168, 160, 175 could compare their resume with Canelo Alvarez. Everybody is short of Canelo Alvarez's greatness. So for that, if that's the excuse, then might as well retire. He got nothing to prove.
Well, that's what I'm saying. At least, so that's your stance then.
And if he doesn't want to defend the belt versus 168 pounds, there's guys that's working their ass off to get in position to get a title shot. Then, and he don't want to give it, drop the belts. You're still great.
No, Punch is saying if everything is based on a resume, then nobody has the resume to fight Canelo. So then there's nobody left. So what's the point of boxing?
Well, no, but that's what. So I think Punch understands. But so Punch, you don't want him to retire, right? That's not what you're saying, because that's what these other guys are saying.
No, we're not saying
I don't want to retire. I just want him to fight the best.
Well, I don't get how you can sandbag somebody and call him this power wielding ducker, and yet no, but stay around and fight my guy. Like that don't make no kind of sense.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying
our
retire.
heroes are not
I'm
angels.
saying it to the. It's like I'm saying it right back to those fans that say that. Well, these guys they ain't do nothing for Canelo Alvarez. That nobody did nothing for Canelo Alvarez fight. That nobody did anything compared to what Canelo Alvarez and his resume and what he's done in his accomplishment. Nothing. Not even.
Then let's just call it. Let's just call it what it is. See, I'm trying to get you to just call it what it is, and nobody will do it. Is say we don't think Canelo's really that good. He's just a money man, and we want to get our fighter that I like hit the name and recognition that Canelo has. It's not about being the best because we don't think Canelo's all that. We think he ducks because he's not as good as he thinks he is, and my guy will beat him. But that's not what it's about. What it's about is we just want to get my guy the money that comes with him and the fame and recognition that they'll get for beating him, even though I don't think he's all that. That's what I haven't heard you say.
Well, you don't think he's all that, or we don't think he's all that?
No, you must not. Because if you really thought he was trash, you'd want him to retire. But you've already said you don't want him to retire.
No, I think he's a good fighter, but do I think he's the best in the world? No. That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm not saying he's a horrible fighter or anything like that. He's just not the best. And that's only based on skills. Is he the most?
Frank's just doing those, he's making strawmen. He's making strawmen left, right, and center.
I would say that he's the best, but what is me saying the best? Well, I'm just gonna say that he's the best, and that's it. He don't have to fight any. I don't want to see nobody fight him. He's still gonna have to fight somebody. So the names that
but the truth of why you want the fight.
Well, say what you want about Floyd Mayweather, but he wasn't fighting John Ryder late in his career.
Oh, he only fought Andre Berto. Stop it.
That was like the last fight, literally the last fight.
So fucking
Canelo's 32 in his prime.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. With Canelo Alvarez, the names that's linked to a potential opponent that people been marinating about is Charlo, Benavidez.
That's about it.
And now,
maybe Benavidez.
And now a rematch with Bivol. And maybe you hear some people say the Beterbiev fight. That's it. Any name outside of that, Ryder, get the fuck out of here. We never spoke about Ryder. We never spoke about Ryder. We never asked for that fight. We never even asked for the Mitchell Bivol fight. We never asked for those fights. So why we got to back off of what we've been wanting to see for years?
Well, since when do you determine we couldn't get Bud Crawford even though we cry and say all these things?
We call that shit out too, Frank. Don't do that. Everybody call that shit out.
You want to hold all these these signs and protests, and yet you still follow the sport.
Take it back to the black fight.
Well, who do you want to see Canelo Alvarez fight then? Who do you want to see, Frank?
Honestly, I don't give a shit. I'm not a fan of the guy.
You're a fence sitter, bro. You're a fence sitter. Shut the fuck up.
So come on. So you say you don't give a fuck.
Right. If you don't care, why are you on the panel?
Giving a fuck?
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
No. Be real. Be real. Who do you want to see Canelo Alvarez fight?
Like I said, the winner of I want to see him. I think David Benavidez is going to knock out Caleb Plant, and that's the fight I would want to see as a boxing fan.
All right, so that's
we'll see if he takes it.
That's a name that people want to see Canelo Alvarez. You want to see it too. You don't want to see Ryder. That's not what you're saying. So people are going to be, if he fights a guy that nobody mentioned, not even Canelo himself has really mentioned, then
I just what it is. No, the inclination. I just have an inclination to the truth. The truth of why somebody's saying what they're saying, and why are they dismissing Canelo Alvarez?
We told you.
No. You're not telling the truth.
He's got all the builds. He's got all the builds.
But you don't think he's good. You don't even give him the credit that comes with that.
No, I don't think he's as good as they claim.
Then why fight him? That's what I'm trying to get at.
Because he has all the fucking builds and he's ranked number one in division. What I think doesn't matter.
Then just have him retire. He should just retire and leave you guys high and dry.
I want him to fight. No, I want him to fight. Because he has a legacy. He has legacy value.
And then he beats him. And then
well, people, you guys call him the best. So what's wrong for?
I don't call him the best.
No, I want him. No, I think he is the best. I want to fight.
Okay. This other guy thinks he's the best. So if you think he's the best, what's wrong with proving it?
Okay, he fought the guy.
You're not gonna prove it fighting John Ryder. That's for damn sure.
Bro, John Ryder is a manager. He's first up.
Here we go. How did he become a mentor? He just lost.
He beat Parker. What are you talking about? Ryder beat Parker, the man that.
Who the fuck is Parker?
And I bet your
Parker's
dumbass
just
was
a
picking him to
domestic.
be.
He's just a
Yeah,
domestic fighter.
Listen,
This is
but
just
I
like when
bet your
Keith Thurman
dumbass was
beat Mario Barrios and he became a mandatory
listen.
somehow. Like it's
The
ridiculous.
same
Listen.
that's talking about the same Parker that when the meets Andre said I'm not gonna fight Jennebeck, I'm gonna fight Parker. Y'all was crucifying Andre for fighting a guy that y'all didn't even
Bro,
why you always
I
defending
wanted to
Andre,
fight.
You
bro?
can't make this shit
Always
up.
defending
I
Andre,
literally
bro.
was like, no, who's there, bro? I
because
literally said, cool, like
because y'all defending something that's indefensible. That's why.
what are you defensible, bro? I literally said, good for him. He's gonna be a
You're
manager. I
saying
didn't expect
you
him to get
you
injured.
just said Ryder because he got himself a precision.
What do you
then
mean?
You
What do
don't
you
want
mean?
it, but
Bro,
then
you
you
Are
want
want
you
to
excited to watch
then
Canelo fight
you
Ryder
want
as a
to
Canelo
debate.
fan? Come on now.
But then you want to
Yeah,
debate. But then you want to debate.
Hey, yo, let me talk. Just like you gonna
Then you
watch.
Yeah, but
then you want to
also
debate
said
that
that
he
you
had an
also said that Canelo didn't
Listen,
avoid Jimmy versus Andre.
listen to this, bro. First, you complain, so you don't want him to fight his managers or what? Let him go. WBO, IBF, WBC. That's the order.
Dude,
Let him
why
fight
does he
one
care
by one.
about belts? Why does he care about holding on to this WBO belt
Bro,
and
what do you,
wasting his
bro?
time
I
with the
bet you, bro.
mandatory?
Listen,
Drop the belt and fight a real
and then
top
nobody's
top
gonna.
fighter. That's what you should do. Frank,
Mark, stop dick right. Yo,
why
Mark,
does he
stop
care?
sucking
Frank,
dick.
this shows how much he cares about titles.
No.
He's
I'm just
wasting his
saying
time
that
with mandatories.
bro. Listen, I bet you $300 on the show. He drops all the belts. Nobody is gonna unify in that fucking division. If you don't bet me, you're a pussy. Bet me $300. He drops the belt. We're never gonna
But you're
see
betting about
unification.
something that's what if. That's something that's real.
No, but I'm saying if he's that's hilarious because that's so
you
much
want
of
to
a
bet on
fucking
something
joke.
that's not real. That's
No, because
you want to bet on
y'all
something
know
that's not
exactly.
even real.
Nah, because y'all know that exactly what's gonna happen. He'll drop the belts. Nobody will fucking unify. It'll be from what it
Look.
was before.
So let me
and it's
all
gonna
right,
be
let me ask you a question. What fight you rather see? Canelo Alvarez versus Demetrius Andre or Canelo Alvarez versus
John Ryder.
No, what was the names again?
Andrade or Ryder? Who would you rather see Canelo fight?
Oh, I mean, bro, like I don't care whoever he fights. I'm gonna support it.
Oh,
To be
here.
honest,
So whatever
think,
Canelo does, I'm go through with it because I'm a
We got
fan.
another dick rider on the. We got another dick
Jesus
rider on
Christ.
the panel, ladies and gentlemen.
These people are not real fans, bro. Like, come on now.
bro. How we not
And
fans?
you
But
think
we
I'm a
support
dick
boxing.
rider?
We
Hey,
fight.
I'll be
Yo,
the
listen,
first
I'm
to
not a
pull
real
out.
fan.
Hey,
Hey man, whatever Master Canelo does, I'll
if
check it out.
Benavidez ducks anybody, I'll be the first to call him out. I'm not a dick rider.
All the paper
You just said it,
receipts
bro.
and
You just said you
pay-per-view
a fan,
buys.
bro. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
Post, post
Nah,
all
this
the
nigga's not a
pay-per-views
fan.
you
He's a
buy.
fanboy. Big difference.
There you go.
Exactly. You
That's
you
even
mad
worse.
because you probably don't even buy pay-per-views. Post all the
Do you
receipts
even
buy
like
pay-
boxing or you just like Canelo, bro? Like,
What do you mean? No, I like all boxing. I literally buy all the pay-per-views that fighters I like. I fought the
I can't
Tyson
believe you
Furies,
said that, bro. You're okay with him fighting anybody, so he could just fight any bum and you'd be okay with that.
I'm just saying, a guy that's rated top 5 is a fucking bum now. The same guy that beat two
Who
top
said he
10
was a
once.
bum? We just want to see him fight the best.
Who's the best to you, according to you? Yo, listen,
We
so
just gave
Plant
you like
wasn't the
4
best.
names.
Billy Joe Sanders. I'm just saying because
No,
it's
Billy Joe
hilarious.
is not the best. Not even close.
So wait. So Plant's not the best, but you were the same one that admitted I was rooting for him, and you probably did put some money. That's why you mad because he took your
Rooting
money.
for somebody and thinking they're going to win are two different things,
No,
brother.
you put money, bro. You put money because I can
No, I
tell
did
like
not. I
you put
promise you I
money.
didn't. I would not put money on Caleb
bro.
Plant.
Bro, listen, if they're so easy, how come when the other guys were champions,
Wait. Do you remember Caleb Plant's last fight before he fought Canelo? He fought Caleb Truax. Do you think I had a lot of confidence in Caleb Plant after that performance? Hell no.
He won every round.
No, he did not beat the shit out of Caleb Truax. That was a horrible performance.
You literally beat him every round.
Hey, Don, you're a fucking fanboy, Don.
Yeah, for real. Let's be honest, bro.
Fanboy, bro. You should think about it.
Like I said, you claiming these other guys are the best, but they haven't like who to you is the best that you should see them that what makes them the best?
We're not even talking about that though. You just
No. You see, Canelo's held to a different standard because Canelo, unlike guys like Crawford, he could literally fight whoever the fuck he wants. Literally. Crawford, he still has to go through a bunch of bullshit here and there. But with Canelo, since he's a money guy,
yeah, Crawford.
Yeah, and even that's why I'm hard on Tank. That's why I'm hard on Tank because Tank is a money guy too. He can fight whoever he wants too.
But he's not even fighting the other guy. That's hilarious.
Okay, that's why I'm hard on Tank, just like I am on Canelo. What's your point?
No, I'm just saying that the
Nobody stop trying to make Canelo some kind of victim, bro. He's not.
Bro, how's he a victim, dog? He literally has the belts, dog. That's that.
Okay, cool. Now defend him against somebody we respect.
Yeah, and okay, that's cool. Like I said, he's gonna fight his mandatories. You're complaining. Them guys are gonna get their chance, and we face them.
Nobody.
Keep the same energy.
Dude, John Ryder, really?
Wait, but John Ryder did what y'all
How
asked
many
people to do is to.
how many UK motherfuckers this dude gonna pull out his ass to fight? Like it's unbelievable.
So now it's the UK guys. Damn. So what's wrong with
Like, no
UK guys?
offense to them, but like no offense, rap star, but like fighters from that part of the world, if unless they come to America and prove themselves, I don't got confidence in them. Like
It's all just the
Josh
narrative,
Taylor
bro.
did that, Fury did that. Respect to them, but these other guys, they come here, they get exposed.
Wait. Well, what do you mean? Josh didn't come to America. He beat what's his name over there. He literally came. Oh yeah, but I'm just saying that like to me, bro, if they solid, they solid. The eye test. They don't need to come to prove. Like I said,
Yeah,
they
but
got
John Ryder
fucking
isn't
soft.
solid
They're
though, bro.
soft. They're
He's
soft
not
as
solid.
fuck.
Well,
John Ryder
don't
isn't
try to make
solid.
John Rice. Oh, he's a mandatory. No, Canelo picked this fight because it's a tune-up, which it is what it is. That's why
Bro,
he
like
picked
I
it.
said, he's first.
It's
Listen,
not
bro.
even
If
a
you know
tune-up, man. This is a false fucking narrative. It's an 8-month gap between fights. That's nothing. That's normal. There is
Hey,
no
to be
tune-up.
fair,
This
Canelo
is
is
a
coming off an injury though.
showcase.
He's coming off a
This is a
surgery, so
showcase bum
yeah, he's
fight.
coming off
he
surgery.
is coming
Like
off
I
a
Who
said,
surgery
cares?
though. I will say
Hey,
that.
go punch in the gym. Go spar. Okay, my hands are right. Go fight Benavidez. That's how you do it. I'm not gonna.
See, people,
I'm gonna
yeah,
fight John Ryder to test my hand. What's this fucking dumb shit?
people said that Floyd Mayweather cherry picked through his career, but remember when Maidana beat the shit out of Adrian Broner? Everybody was saying, "Oh, Floyd ain't gonna fight him. Floyd ain't gonna fight him." Guess what?
man,
His very next
nobody
fight, he
was
fought
saying that shit.
Maidana.
Nobody was saying
Floyd, at
shit,
least
bro.
Floyd gave us what
Maidana,
we wanted.
bro,
Canelo never does
stop
that
it.
shit.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I
Yeah,
didn't
he
ask for
did.
Maidana. I didn't, bro. Nobody considered Maidana high. Is that the same Maidana
Nobody wanted
that got his
Maidana
ass
versus
whipped?
Floyd after that Adrian Broner beating. That's cap.
Listen, nobody wanted. Listen, like I said, I respect for it, great, but don't give me that bullshit that he get, bro. I didn't ask for fucking one trick pony Robert Guerrero that got his ass beat by Solito.
Okay, who did you
That
ask for
fucking.
then?
I wanted Timothy Bradley. He gave me the Cotto fight. Cool. I wanted Timothy Bradley. I wanted to see him against Devin Alexander. I wanted the Islam Lara couldn't get to them. I'm not gonna say he's dumb, but
So you then you understand why.
But I wasn't, but
people
bro,
want
I
Canelo
wasn't going
Alvarez
on
to
channels
fight
hitting
certain
shit. Listen,
fighters,
but
right?
I wasn't, but listen, I wasn't going on channels hating. I didn't lose sleep over. I didn't give a fuck. I'm just saying there's certain fights that he didn't get, but I'm not gonna get mad at him and fucking lose sleep over it. I said, oh, he couldn't get to him. I'm not gonna say he ducked. I'm just saying there's fights that he didn't deliver either. So let's keep it consistent.
All right. So I'm coming from a different energy. Anybody knows if you follow my channel, I'm about for Canelo Alvarez, but also I'm gonna hold him accountable for certain things. I always said that the reason why a lot of people didn't get on Canelo Alvarez's case in the middleweight division is because he became a 3-division world champion by fighting Kovalev. So at the end of the day, he abandoned a legacy, but legacy.
Right.
No, I feel
Hey, so, okay. So let me ask y'all real quick. If let's say Canelo, let's say Canelo fought Carlos Adames and made him go up to 168, would you consider that a cherry pick? Because I wouldn't.
Bro, stop it. Bro, see, you think bro, stop. Like, bro, stop. You know what? Stop. This is
Adames said he would go to 168 to fight Canelo.
That's a big cherry pick. First off, Adames isn't.
No, it's not. Adames is a great fighter.
Why are you making him
bro,
move up in weight? Why are you making him move up?
Listen. Yeah, listen. First of all, Adames is a good fighter, but he hasn't been a champion. That's the thing. That's why, because if he was a champion,
Yeah, because fucking these other motherfuckers don't fight every well, it's not his fault. Charlo fights like once a year.
I mean, like I said,
he's not getting his opportunity, and Munguia is ducking him. So if Canelo,
I have a question. So what if say Munguia gets a good win between he fights Canelo? Would you consider him a cherry pick? Because remember, he don't fight Mexicans, but watch him when he fights Munguia and them. Are you gonna consider Munguia? Or are you gonna not keep it consistent? If say next
wait, you said if Canelo fights Munguia, would I what?
Would you keep it consistent? Would you give him credit for beating Munguia because that's a former champion? I'm just saying, like
well,
you think Munguia
I said Adames for a reason. That guy's actually good. Munguia, he's average.
Nah, I mean I think Adames is okay, but he ain't gonna beat Canelo, bro. He didn't get knocked the fuck out.
He's better than fucking Munguia.
I don't know about that.
Losing?
I mean, based on what? I mean, I don't know, man. That Patrick Teixeira.
Have you seen the two fight?
He beat a Montiel that was washed. Stop it.
Yeah, bro. You know Munguia beat him when he was like fucking 20, like bro, and he lost to Patrick Teixeira. I mean, I think.
Okay, if that's the case, then why did Munguia duck Adames?
Because he's gonna fight Triple G.
Can I ask y'all who y'all think wins? Jaime Munguia or Andre?
Andre, because Andre is Andre moves
Andre.
around a lot.
Andre or
Well, he
Charlo?
sucks, man. Like this dude has got like
He
50.
don't suck,
Who knows?
bro. He don't suck.
Andre
Like
or
I said,
Charlo?
He's not even a boogeyman, so why is he not fighting nobody?
Who y'all think wins,
yo,
Andre or Charlo?
I would have said no. I think Andre can give him, but I don't trust that chin, man. Because fucking what's his name
I don't
dropped
know
him.
right now. That's a 50-50 fight.
I think Andrade could win, like, but I don't trust that chin. I think he's gonna get dropped, I'm not high on Charlo. I think
One thing about the Charlos, they got chins.
Bro, Charlo is the one at 160. That one's overrated, bro. That dude is on borrowed time. His brother's good, but that's 160. Nah, I'm telling you, fam.
But yeah, that's true. But both of them, they do got something in common. They both got great jabs in the chin, so
Bro,
that can take you a long way.
At 168, bro, Charlo better not go to. I'm telling you, bro, he's gonna lose to
Charlo's
one
a
of them
big dude. Did you
But
see
I
him
don't mean
beside
shit, bro.
Bivol? They were about the same
Charlo,
size.
Bro, you're not gonna, bro.
I seen Charlo.
That don't mean
Charlo's
nothing,
a
bro.
big
Size don't
motherfucker.
mean.
like a tight end, bro.
And
Bro, I'm just saying, he could be
you
big
seen
all
that
the
picture
time.
beside
Like I
Earl
said,
Spence? He made him look a midget.
I seen Charlo in
bro,
person.
listen.
He big, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that don't mean nothing, bro. Because like I said, he's so big, but he's not getting these knockouts, right? Like he's so. I'm just saying at 168, I wouldn't put the house on him beating any of the top guys. I'm telling you right now.
Let me tell you
this
this though, Polo. Did you know that Charlo wanted to fight Canelo and Canelo didn't fight him?
He fought the zone deal. I mean, remember, look who he
and
ended up
did
fighting
you know that
instead.
Did you know that the same Charlo signed? He already signed to fight Canelo.
Yeah, I give him that. But like I said,
So he wants to
went the
smoke
other.
with Canelo, bro. I'm just saying, Charlo wants to smoke with Canelo.
Hey man, if you would have beat Canelo, if you'd have beat Charlo and Benavidez on that deal, you couldn't even say shit. Like,
Are you serious? Are you sure? Because
He signed that deal versus Jaime Munguia, and they pulled the plug on that.
That is true.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, bro, I
That's
want
why I
to
don't
see it
get on
'cause it's
Jamal
not too
Charlo's
late.
case.
Listen, yo, Punch. If he beats him, I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna save this that y'all said if he beats him because I don't want to hear.
Bro,
He's
save
gonna
it.
go fight. Bro,
Hey,
I
save
swear, 'cause I
it right
remember,
here.
bro. I
If he
remember
would
the
have beat
same
them,
mofo.
there's nothing to say. You can't even hate on that.
Bro,
That's
I'm not
you.
gonna say a mofo told me if he beats Billy Joe and plan back to back, I'll give him credit. And then what do they fucking do? Oh, he gotta fight. I'm telling you, I don't want to hear. Oh, he gotta go fight some random guy.
Bro, do you
wants
see
to
how Billy
fight.
Joe lives his life? This man is drunk all the time. He's not disciplined.
But he
Like,
can
come
box.
on.
But he can,
Canelo, a
bro.
dude like
Like I
Canelo
said,
should beat Billy Joe.
no,
Yeah, he can
but Billy
box,
Joe can box.
but he's
But
not on
he's
that.
not.
Man, that's a domestic
Nah,
UK fighter.
This dude is
he's
out
not a
here
domestic.
selling
He's
drugs to old
fire,
people.
bro.
Like, come on, man. Billy Joe's not
Nah,
serious.
Billy Joe can box, bro. Billy Joe, Kellen Smith. You see Kellen Smith. You see what he went up to once he knocked him out. I'm just saying, bro.
Callum
These
Smith,
guys are so easy.
Who did
the
he knock
worst
out?
champion ever.
Who did
Bro,
he
he's
knock
not
out
the
at
worst champion.
175? Fucking
Top
nobody.
10, he knocked out, bro. He's so bad, right? But when David had a chance to unify
He
with
got his
him, what
ass
did his
beat by
manager
John
say?
Ryder. That's how bad
Bro,
he is.
listen.
Do you think Canelo would have moved to 168 if Benavidez was still the champion and didn't get popped for
Bro,
coke?
he would have fought him.
Are you
Bro.
sure?
Listen. Yes, bro. I'm trying to,
Dude,
bro.
he's
Okay.
had
To be
six
fair
fights
though,
at 168.
we
Yo,
keep
can I
it real
talk?
here.
Can I
Callum
talk?
Smith got a
Can I
better
talk?
resume
Still
than
hasn't fought him.
David,
Andre and
listen.
even Charlo.
Listen, if Kellen's been so bad, how come when Darrell was a champ, when Plant, they didn't say, yo, let's fight? They didn't want no smoke with that man. They knew
How do you
what the
know?
fuck,
Maybe he didn't
bro.
want smoke with them, but
No,
fighting Canelo is
he
a different
wanted the
story.
smoke. Yo. He wanted the smoke. Because remember, TGB won the purse bid, and why did they keep rescheduling? Oh, let's do it in California. Ask Rapstar. He remembers.
Stop trying to pump up these soft UK bums,
Nah,
man. Nobody's
bro,
buying this shit, man.
bro, Rapstar, get on it. I'm just saying,
He
bro.
got
I just saw
walked down
Darrell
by
get
John
knocked out.
Ryder. He's soft as fuck.
I
He
saw,
moved up and he knocked out some guys
bro.
who's fucking got CT
Bro, it's
already,
hilarious. Listen. The
and
same,
everybody's pumping him
Darrell.
back up.
Yo. David's best win struggled with fucking Yildirim. Arguably
Bro,
lost. He had to
David
get saved by
Benavidez would do
promoter.
bad things to Callum Smith.
No, bro, okay. When he had the belt, like I said, look it up. He had the silver title. He was
Nah,
fucking
you know what it
fighting.
is, bro? No, let me tell you, it's this simple. Canelo is the biggest payday you're ever going to see in your life. David Benavidez is worth nothing. So instead of getting your ass whooped, wait, let me finish. Would you rather get your ass whooped by Benavidez for nothing or Canelo for a big payday?
Bro. We could say the same
It's
thing
business.
about everybody.
It makes no sense to fight Benavidez.
Like I said, David had the chance to unify. Like I said, his best win got his ass beat by Yildirim. Fucking Yildirim. The same.
Yildirim.
Darrell, I'm
Talking
just
about
saying.
Yildirim.
Yeah, they fought. Yeah, Darrell and
No, they
Yildirim
never
fought,
fought.
and they watched the fight.
That's not
Yes, they
suspect to
did
you that his
because
mentor is his
no,
sparring partner.
Anthony Darrell fought
Just saying.
Yildirim, you fucking moron. I was at the fight. Look it up. February 9th, 2019. There was controversy because they fucking robbed Yildirim. Like I said, dog. Like if Darrell really believed he could beat
Bro, I
Caleb, they would
seen
have
that
made the
fight.
fight.
Darrell won that fight.
No, he didn't. He was getting his ass whooped. Like I said, bro,
They're
I
like
seen
these are the
this man
same
get
people that
knocked
say
out.
Cruz beat Tank. Come on now, stop it.
No, but what are you talking about, bro? Literally, he was working his ass. You're not supposed to look bad against Yildirim, bro. I thought, like I said, if you're this champion, you're not supposed
Darrell
to
ain't
look
that
bad
good.
against. Like I said, he was a top name at that's David's best way. I'm just saying, dog. Like you guys rate David
Only
so
reason
high,
that's
but
yeah,
bro,
the only reason that's David's best wins is because motherfuckers don't want to fight David.
that's
It's not
not
like
true
he's
because his
not
own
cherry
manager.
picking nobody.
No, that's not true. That's not true. His own manager said we've never sent any offers to Plant, to Charlo, to Boo Boo. His own fucking
That's cap.
manager.
They definitely wanted to fight
I
Charlo.
swear to no, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Yes,
They
they
never sent him a
do.
check.
The Charlo
Bro,
don't. Look, bro. Look, I like
Bro,
Charlo, but he
I'm
does not
telling
want to
you,
fight David
bro.
Benavidez.
Bro, okay, that's the difference. Okay, maybe he
Dude,
doesn't want to fight him,
Charlo
but bro,
said
he
on
never
Tyson's
said.
He's
podcast he
terrified
doesn't
of
want
that
to
dude.
fight him. He doesn't want to fight
Bro, listen.
Benavidez.
Okay,
Look
that's
at
the
his
difference.
energy
But
when he
dog,
bring up Benavidez. He's always like, I don't know, man. He should be at 175. Like, come on. He's
listen,
He
always
already
making
admitted.
but he
excuses.
never,
He already made
his
his
own
excuse. He said,
manager,
"Oh, he's got nothing to
bro, his
offer."
own
So that's
manager
the fact right
Samson
there. He
said we
admitted it.
never
All
sent
right,
an offer,
listen,
but y'all not
listen,
listening.
boys and girls. Let's get Tip Bayless in the show. Tip Bayless is there. And let me give a
Oh,
shout out.
Let's not.
Let me give a shout out to the one and only, the Donairs in the building, Nanito Donaire and Rachel Donaire. Respect to them in the chat. Hey, listen, Tip Bayless, what you saying?
Oh no, I just tuned in. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, you always tune in and you don't know where you are. You know where you are now? All right, let me tell you this. Let me tell everybody this. There's no hate. We like Canelo Alvarez. We know Canelo Alvarez
No,
is
we
one of the...
don't. No, we don't like him.
Oh, you're
We
a
don't.
hater, though. But you're a typical hater.
Mirage,
Okay,
Mirage,
we're going to know.
okay?
So I'm not speaking for you. I just want
yeah,
you to be
you a dick
quiet
sucking
because I
Mirage.
need to speak to the people. The truth about it is Canelo Alvarez is done some of the greatest things in boxing. But when we keep it real about Canelo Alvarez, now when he was in position at 160 pounds, he did not want to fight. He didn't want to fight a man called Demetrius Andrade Boo Boo. He did avoid that fight. Now, we're not saying Canelo ain't great, but when you keep it real about Canelo Alvarez, it's like fans, they get angry about it. Now, we're saying that, look, Demetrius Andrade, he might not be that good in your eyes, but Canelo Alvarez and his team and his management, they didn't want the smoke. They didn't take the fight. That's just the facts. Take it how you want. You can love it or you hate it. But at the end of the day, Demetrius Andrade was a man in position to get that fight. And Canelo Alvarez didn't make that fight. But we got no one else but the one and only Rachel. How you feeling? Nanito Donaire, the champ. You're at the convention. How's the convention going?
Convention's done. We actually went to the Bahamas for a couple days. We just landed back in Vegas, headed to a Christmas party right now. But I just wanted to call Cap real quick. So
Yeah, please do.
okay, so I don't know if you guys had seen, but Jason Maloney went on some YouTuber named Sloth.
Okay.
And he said that negotiations has begun with us, and it has not. So I don't know where this narrative is coming from, but I also, texted Jason. I was like, listen, I was like, no one reached out to me. No one reached out to Richard. So I don't know who's telling you that we've begun negotiations, but I mean, I think it's Cap. Like, I don't like those narratives that go out that are not true,
So he's just saying that negotiations has already begun between the you guys and his management and his people, but it's basically a lie.
Yeah, hold on. I will tell you exactly what he said on Twitter.
So basically, he's
Can
trying
you
to make
play
it
it?
seem.
Can we hear it? Can you play it? Oh, it's on
Oh,
Twitter.
Rachel.
Oh, you put it on Twitter.
no, but it's
Rachel.
from
Basically, he's trying to say that Donito is ducking him. Basically,
That's
that narrative.
yeah, exactly. Okay, so this is what it said. It says Jason Maloney confirms exclusively to Sloth Box that he and Filipino Flash have a gentleman's agreement and negotiations have started for the pair to clash in 2023. But it hasn't. Like, I'm like, I called Richard. I sent it to Richard. Richard's like, what are you talking about? I was like, I don't know. What's he talking about? He's like, we haven't started negotiations.
Yeah,
How do you
you're,
how do
you're
you
right.
start negotiations on a title that's not vacant yet?
For real. And I was gonna ask you, Rachel, from like you're in the bar. Does Top Rank and Pro Realm really don't do business? Because like
What's up? Does Top Rank and Probellum not do business?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what he
like
asked you. He said, "Does Top Rank and
yeah,
Probellum don't do business, and they don't see eye to eye much?"
Well,
yeah,
I
because
mean, the thing is, the last I heard that was like super public was, the Kinahan mess, and Bob had alleged that Probellum was Kinahan's, which it's not. And I know there were shots fired from both sides, basically Probellum saying like cease and desist. We that's a false allegation and blah blah blah. But Bob pretty much put it out there that he wasn't going to deal with Probellum, and ever since then, I think you're seeing it with the Regis Progress fight and the Jose Ramirez. Um, that whole thing that fell through, and all these fights that are getting mandated, and people in the business using as a slipway out of not having to deal with the other promoter. Um, so that's what kind of alarms me. And me, I'm really straightforward. So I freaking Instagram Jason. I'm like, yeah, no negotiations has started. Um, so I don't know how that narrative is being pushed out there, because I would know. Um, and so would Richard. So I don't know who they're negotiating with if it's not us. But I just don't like, that kind of false narrative that it has started, and yet it really hasn't. I mean, like I said, like plain as freaking day, like push the narrative all you want, but you're negotiating for a vacant title that isn't vacant. Like that doesn't make any sense. We don't know when Inoue is going to vacate. So how are you going to negotiate it? What are you going to say? Like the venue and the date? You don't even know the venue and the date. You severely don't know the date, because Inoue hasn't vacated. We don't know when he's going to vacate. He's not getting pushed to vacate. There is no mandatory position for any of the belts for him to have to fight someone and be forced to fight someone and move up. So he literally can sit on the belts until either someone makes him fight a mandatory in one of the sanctioning bodies, or number two, he has an opportunity in 122 that he'll go and fight any one of the 122 guys. But MJ is being forced, I believe, to fight Astrolabio, if I'm correct, and then
no, you
Fulton's
talking about
fighting for
Manny.
Baroa.
No, you talking about the Paulus is fighting MJ because he's the IBF mandatory. The
Sorry,
guy that you just
yes.
said it, he's at
Sorry,
118.
sorry, sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
No,
Sorry,
you're fine. I
yes.
was just
Yeah, no, I completely all over the place because of the different names. Because someone brought up Astrolabio today, and I was like, he's like in the 5 or possibly top 10, but not anywhere near having us to fight him. And again, we're also talking about a vacant belt that's not vacant. So, I mean,
yeah, and that guy you just said, he's going to IBF, bro. He's fighting the Rodriguez guy, the Puerto Rican guy that fought
Emmanuel.
the Russell. Yeah, they're fighting for the vacant title is what they ultimately did those eliminators for. So like when the title jumps, it's gonna be them two fighting for the vacant as it's as a
Yeah. So he's going that way. But again, we're talking about a vacant belt where, of course everyone's jockeying for position, and when it becomes available, then that is when it is. But it's that there is no deadline at this point. There is no push play. There is not something that we can actually negotiate when we don't know when that will be. I mean, you could sit here and
yeah.
negotiate in December 2022, and literally he could not vacate till April. So
Yeah,
it's
that's
kind
what
of
I
silly.
was telling them though. That with the Mandos they have an order. So like I know the WB. Well, you know how they have an alphabetical order. So that's the thing. He could fight like he could start by fighting WBO, WBA. Like that's the thing if he does fight managers. But we know most likely he's not going to do that. That's the thing because like you can't really. Isn't it true you can't really skip over somebody because like they could like take you to court for that, right? If they're first in line and they want their shot. Is it true unless you like make a deal, like you can't skip over them without like their consent, right? Like they have to agree for
You're
like say
talking
like
about a step.
they're the
They have to have a step aside.
yeah, but don't like the belts have an order they go, right? Like say if you have the WBO, IBF, WBA, WBC, isn't it like aren't you supposed to go order but of your mandatories, or is there no order? Because I've noticed that there's like an order sometimes when a guy's undisputed.
Um, It, I would say that there's an order based on the timeline. So the last time that a mandatory was mandated for that belt specifically, so we were mandatory. We were mandated to fight Caballo. That was right before the Nue fight. So I'm going to assume that he's going to have at least one voluntary. And if you look at the BC, which is where we were positioned in, then the number one position would be Jason Maloney. Are they going to revisit that fight again? Like, is that what Jason wants?
Probably not.
Exactly. So
That's what I'm
he's
saying.
not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
he's not gonna push his position, right? Um, the BC would have to order it, and that's dependent on if he has a voluntary in front of him before the mandatory position. So that's the thing is like if no one's gonna mandate him, then we are literally just twiddling our fingers, waiting because there's no reason to negotiate if we don't know the date. Um, Time and place. So I just found it really peculiar that it was announced that way. Um, and being that I'm in the position to be negotiating for Nonito, that I
I
have
mean,
not gotten a phone call.
to
Huh?
be fair with you, the Maloney's, they do come over, and they do come over to Punch Drunk Boxing's channel sometimes. So maybe we can find out why the Maloney's, why Maloney is saying himself that negotiations are starting. Because if he feels that you're going to have another fight or in between fight, are they trying to push that? Maybe you guys are not fighting them directly. It's like they're trying to say what Nonito's not ready to fight. What I mean, this is kind of the energy that is he putting out there? Is he trying to say that he's already starting negotiations? For what reason is he saying that?
Well, I honestly don't. I don't super believe it's Jason. I think the writings on the wall. They've already tried to negotiate a 50-50% purse split on a purse bid when we're not even at purse bid yet. Like, why are we even talking about this? Like, you know. So with things like that, like it just makes me feel like we're not gonna come to the table. And they'd rather have it purse bid so then they wouldn't have to deal with Probellum in that way. So by saying this, and this is, me wanting to be very proactive and being very transparent with the BC, like, hey, I hear what they're saying, I know what narrative they're pushing, but I'm gonna tell you right now, you could check my emails. I don't have anything in my email. I have no phone calls that show that we are in negotiations. You can't say that you're in negotiations and no one has even started a phone call yet. Come on.
Well, it all doesn't make
Right.
sense when you don't even have the belt, which is available yet. We don't even have a date when he's going to vacate.
Exactly. That's my whole point. It's weird. And that's so for me, I'm like, whoa, I like legit, texted him. I was like, out of all due respect, I don't know
Mm.
who they're talking to. I don't know what sources you're saying, but no one's called us.
Mm. So, how was the convention?
The convention was good. It was good. It was a little different. I did WBA. You have to sit and wait for their panel because it's not like they do it right on the spot.
Like with
So
WBC.
no, you just tell them and then they review it behind closed doors.
Oh, so it's not like how it was public, where like how like I like to like how like there was a mic and then you would go up and say I would like to request such and such to be rated top 15. I would like to be managed like that. They don't do it like that. You just go up there and ask and then they review it. So it's not like how the WBC was doing it, right?
No, it wasn't like the BC at all. It's a
Man,
different, like because you have to have your whole panel. You have to remember that the BC they had their whole freaking board up there. Then they had the ratings committee right there too. Where this
I
one they
like it
didn't
like
have.
that though because the fans got to see like who like like obviously to keep an eye on who's gonna be rated. Like you could kind of see based on like
Mm.
what they were requesting on what the promoters or what that managers were looking for, like what their plans were for that fighter. But like with WB, I didn't see that. I don't think they like broadcast, like you said, they don't do it that way.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Rap, I'm gonna jump into this party real quick. I just wanted
Yeah.
to, come in, say hi, tell you guys how we feel,
Yeah, go
and then.
enjoy your party and have
But
a
if you
great
guys are still
Christmas.
available, I will come in later. They're just really
Yeah.
loud in here.
And I
Okay.
want you to bring the champ for this Christmas special live.
Okay, I will.
All right.
All right,
Bye.
I'll call you later.
Bye. Wow, that party sounded something serious there, bro.
Yo, Rapstar, you gotta defend your UK guys, man. What's up with the Cal Smith disrespect, man? Just because he lost
Man,
to
I'll
like
just
these
come
guys.
back, man. Look. I don't know what's going on. I'll just come back. I'll let you guys cook. There's always fucking
Yo,
disrespect for they listen, let me tell you what it is. You think I got the fucking energy to speak to
no,
the
you
fans
right.
nowadays when they disrespect fucking even Canelo Alvarez like that? They
Nah, you
disrespect
right.
the best fighters like Tyson
The guys
Fury.
that yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying? At the
Yep.
end of the day, listen, if
AJ.
they wanna look, if they wanna disrespect, let them disrespect because the truth about it is what these
They
fighters are
got the
doing, we're not doing. We can't do what they do. That's why we admire the sport.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. If it was
But y'all
so,
at
and
least
then
fight
the
each
fact,
other, right?
Of course, we fight
yeah,
each
that's the
other
thing.
even if you swear at each other's mum.
Nobody's
Yeah,
safe from criticism.
Yeah, criticism is criticism,
dog. There's
bro. I
criticism.
got
The
thick
criticism,
skin, bro. I
criticism.
got thick skin. I don't give a fuck it
Fix
about this
it.
shit. All I know is
Yeah,
what I
man.
know.
Like I said,
Listen, all I
like I
know is
said, bro.
what I
He,
know. The fans of
like I
today,
said,
let me
bro.
tell you the truth though, Polo. The fans of today, if you look at it, especially YTBC, they're not living in the boxing circuit. They're not going in and out of gyms and seeing how these kids are training, how they're trying to become something, how tough it is behind the scenes. And when they have to get somewhere, they got a fucking arse lick to be there and this and that. There's a fucking crucial gangster's paradise behind boxing, bro. Boxing
Yep.
is a fucking puzzle. It's like, who do you know? Not
Who
what
do
you
you
got.
know?
You could
hundred
be the most
percent.
skillful fighter. If you ain't got the right contacts, you ain't getting opportunities. So
The
in the beginning,
discipline.
it's tough to be where you are. So some people, they have a different kind of perspective to boxing. They respect the sweet science. They respect the sport. So even if it's a journeyman, they respect these fighters because they know what it takes for that guy to be in the ring, right?
Yep. It
Today's
takes
fans
balls and
don't have that perspective. They are easily to criticize boxing because they don't live in the boxing world.
you
So
heard
we
that
got
drunk?
fans today that will say what the fuck they want. It doesn't mean, at the end of the day, that's the fans we got. Not everybody's going to
Yeah,
be respectful to the sport of boxing, bro.
100%. You heard that drunk? Or Dirk? You heard that Dirk? He talking to you.
Look,
I'm
man.
talking to everyone.
Yeah, man, I
Look,
love
man,
it.
look, man, look, but
What's
look,
what's
look.
what's even worse is fanboys that say, I don't care who my favorite fighter fights, he can do whatever he wants, and I'm
Oh,
okay with
like I
that,
said,
even if it
bro,
means not
listen.
fighting the best. As
Okay,
when
he
you're the
fought.
pound for pound number one guy, allegedly, you kind of
How did
have
he
a
get
He is the pound for
undisputed if he's
pound.
responsibility
not
Well, he
fighting the
to
stopped
give the
fighting.
best?
He
fans
stopped
what they
doing
want to
shit.
How
see,
He's
did he get
and
fighting the best.
and the
undisputed if he's
fans
not
want to
fighting the
see
best?
you fight the best.
How
Bro,
did he
how did
get
he get? No,
undisputed
no.
if he's not fighting the
Shut the fuck
best?
Yeah, I
up.
mean,
I wasn't done
Punch, bro.
talking.
Let me go. Yo, Dirk.
mm,
What's your definition of best? And then I'll let you go. He's fighting the number one, number two guys in every division. It's 154. I don't understand. Like, what's for you? Just because
Yeah,
he
but
gave me
he
the
he
fights,
he
I
will
want his
skip certain
plan.
people in
I
certain
want to, but
divisions.
bro, Mayweather did it. Pacquiao did it. Whether and no, it's not gonna dub, but bro, they all fucking do it. If you can't see it and hold your fighters to that standard, then like I said, they all fucking do it. But like I said, as long as they fight the other guys, like example, I wanted the plan fight because I wanted to see what the hype was about. That people really thought this guy had this. He's a slick. Has a slick style. He can box. Let me see. I wanted Billy Joe because I'm like, yo, he's been talking that shit since 2016. I wanted Kevin Smith because he said I wanted Jacobs. I wanted Triple G, and he got me up. Okay, if you don't give me a certain guy, but yeah, he fought Plant. That's where I'm saying that's not fanboy. That's keeping it real. If he fought one guy, wanted, but he don't get to another guy. Okay, that's fine. You're not gonna get to all the food. It's just how nobody in boxing has fought every single champion, bro. That's fucking ridiculous. If you fucking believe that, you're smoking crack or you're doing something, because bro, nobody's ever done that. But as long as they're fighting the other champions, it's cool. Like I said, yes, I want the Demetrius, I want the Charlie, I want Dave. But if he doesn't get to them, if he fights another guy that has, like I said,
That's not
as long
true.
as he
Yeah,
I can give
when
you I
Floyd
can
was
give you
at
a guy.
it's
150,
true.
at 54,
I
he
can
didn't
give you a
fight
guy that
Lara.
did that.
He fought Berto instead of Lara. Lara was probably the biggest threat. And he
Yeah,
said
well,
nope.
If you want to say Berto's a
He
cherry
said
pick, at
Lara,
least Floyd
nope.
did that at the end, the
But we
last
didn't
fight of
hold
his
it against
career.
him. But that's what he's trying to tell. We didn't hold it against
Yeah.
Floyd because he gave us
The
good
problem with
fights.
Canelo is he has a bunch of Bertos on his record all throughout his
Bro,
career.
listen, bro, that's cool because like I said, Berto was like I said, Berto got
That
knocked
was the
the
last
fuck out
fight
by
of his
Josito
career. I
Corral.
give him a
Oh,
pass.
I got another one. I got one. Robert Guerrero, the Ghost Guerrero, that got his ass beat by Salido. I got another
Mm-hmm.
one for you. What's that? What's Buddy's name? It was what's his name? Victor Ortiz, right? The guy that he
Oh
beat
no,
the
Victor
Mexican
Ortiz was a
kid.
highly touted prospect at the
He
time.
wasn't shit. He wasn't shit. He quit against
No, at
Madonna.
that time, yes, he was. Matter of
No,
fact,
he
he
quit.
beat
He got
Berto,
his
didn't
ass
he?
beat. Bro, he got his
Both
ass
of them were
beat. He
highly
was
touted
fucking gonna,
prospects, and
bro,
Victor beat Berto.
and
Yeah,
then like I said,
he's a
Joselito
bum
Lopez.
now.
That's
You
the
could say
same.
that it's fun. It's
Listen,
easy to say it
no,
now,
no,
but
no, 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 no,
at
no,
that
no.
time, Victor Ortiz was highly
He
rated.
wasn't nothing. No, he was, bro. I remember he quit against Madonna. Then he gets his ass beat by Joselito Lopez. Even Canelo was like, "Damn, bro, you fucking sucked this bad that you fucking got your ass beat by this dude." I'm like, man, I wanted that fight because I wanted to see him beat Victor Ortiz, his loud mouth quitting ass. Bro, he wasn't good. Madonna to me wasn't good. He was all, bro. That's the same one that got his ass schooled by
Madonna's not
Darren
good.
Alexander and got. Bro, Madonna
Mm-hmm.
only got Broner because Broner wasn't a true 140. Like I said, you hyping these wins up for bro. Like I said, the Cotto win was cool. The Mosley, the Canelo, even at a catch it, but the Pacquiao. But bro, let's not act like Madonna was.
Everything's got something.
Madonna
Look,
was a.
nah,
No,
you gotta give him
like I
credit for
said, keep
Canelo.
it 100. Listen,
I mean, to be
listen.
fair though,
Madonna
to be fair
got his
though, to
ass
be
beat.
fair though, no, let's keep it fair. The same man
What
that
did
you call the
Madonna do?
greatest,
What did
the
Madonna
same
do?
man that you call the greatest Pacquiao, but Mayweather beat the fucking opponents before Pacquiao did.
Yep.
So the same man that you call
No,
the
that's not
greatest,
true.
Mayweather put a beating on Ricky Hatton. Mayweather put a beating
How about
I mean, he
Cotto? How
beat
about
Oscar
Cotto?
De
How
La
about
Hoya.
Cotto?
Yeah, but he made Hatton
He
go
beat
up.
Cotto.
Let's keep it
No, but
real.
what I'm
He made
saying is
Hatton go up in
He
Mayweather.
beat
weight.
Cotto. He
Mayweather
beat
No,
is
he
a
Cotto.
man,
didn't.
but
Catton was
Mayweather
already at
showed.
140.
Yeah,
What
he
are you
did.
talking about?
Yeah,
The
he did.
difference with
Yeah, he did.
Mayweather showed that his style of
You even
fighting,
know what you're
yeah,
talking about.
his style of fighting beat
Bro, he did
anybody's
go up
style.
because remember, Ricky Hatton was a 140. That's why Pacquiao fought him at a
Exactly, and
140.
Floyd was at
He was
140.
Yeah,
Patrick
Mayweather
Floyd
beat
no,
moved
he
up to
wasn't.
140.
No, he didn't fight. Listen, no, he didn't. He was already at 147, homie. Because remember, he fought Sav Judah at 147.
So Floyd
He
went
already
down.
had a couple fights. He did not go down. Listen, man, that's how I know you don't be wild, bro. He literally fought Ricky Hatton at 147. Well, Ricky Hatton was a 140 champion. He was already at welter. That was like his fifth fight. So, like I said, if you really watch, you don't even know your timeline.
He fought Ricky Hatton
His
at
first fight, I
147.
think, I won. No, yes,
Yeah,
he did, bro. I swear to God, look it up. $50.
he
He
made Ricky
fought
Hatton
Ricky
go up
Hatton
in
at
weight.
147.
And then Ricky Hatton, even after Floyd, he tried to fight at 147 and he
Yeah,
wasn't
Ricky
shit. He
Hatton's not
got
exactly
beat.
a small dude.
Bro, and then
Ricky
he went
weighed
and
in at
fought Pacquiao.
145.
Pacquiao knocked him out. It was a 147 fight, though.
Okay, so but Pacquiao deserves credit for knockout Hatton though.
He's
Wait. He
a
fought him
small
at
guy coming
140.
up.
Wait. I have a question. Yo, he beat Ricky Hatton at his weight, though. When Ricky Hatton was a lineal champion, he beat him at 140.
Yeah, but Floyd had already beat him.
If I'm
So
just saying.
I mean, some people say, well, he's already damaged goods.
But okay, like I said, same thing. That's what I don't think he was damaged goods. I think he went on a couple fights. Remember, he beat Paulie. He beat that other dude. What's his name?
Do you
He
have
beat
that same energy for Canelo pulling Amir Khan up in weight?
Yeah, I do. I mean, shit, it was a name
Do
at the
you? Well, you
time.
haven't
I
mentioned it.
bought it. Yes, I
Isn't
do.
that
I said, yo,
convenient?
that shit was fucking. No, I said I got the
Nah.
same
Yeah.
energy. He beat the man. Yes, I do, dog. Yes, I do. Like I said, dog, you're the one that's just trying to convince me. But Donald
Yeah,
was
but
a all-time great.
Floyd beat the fucking Canelo. Floyd beat
Right.
Yeah, I
Canelo at
know. I
young
give him credit.
when
Yeah,
Canelo was
It
coming
wasn't
up.
even
Yeah,
close.
but
You
at
know
a
what I
catch
mean?
weight,
bro.
at a
Listen,
catch
Not
bro.
even
weight,
At a catch
competitive.
weight,
To
at a
That's
be
not
catch
why
honest,
he
weight, at
lost.
a catch
He was
weight.
not
to
good
be
enough to
honest,
get
correct.
over.
there's a
No.
lot of Floyd. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real.
Listen. If he was
Let's keep
really,
it
let's
real
talk
He
on
about
embarrassed
this.
Rapstar.
that dude.
Let's keep the shit real. Like there's Canelo
Bro, I
haters.
don't care.
There's Floyd Mayweather
Like I
haters,
said,
bro. That's it.
I know
There's
one thing.
Canelo haters.
I
There's
get
What
Floyd
that.
great fighter
Mayweather
you ever seen
haters.
get embarrassed like that? Not he didn't
Wilder.
even win one round.
Wilder's
I think
considered a great
Jake
fighter. He's
Paul
had
probably put up a better
years.
fight than Canelo did that night. For real. Like, let's be honest, Canelo didn't win a single round. They try to give it to him too with the scorecards because he's always had the scorecards on his side. They try to screw Bivol too. We remember.
bro, listen, dog. He went in there fighting out some great.
I can't hear you,
You're
man.
breaking up.
Look, the main thing
all
is the main thing is, right. What opponent do you want to see Canelo fight? He only got a few opponents left.
Yeah,
David
there's like 4 or
Benavidez,
5.
Boo Boo
No,
Andre, Jamal Charlo,
Mogia,
Dimitri Bivol rematch.
yeah, but I see. There's a lot of
Even
fights. Like I
David
said,
Morrell, which I know that's a dangerous ass fight for Canelo.
I'll bet you money when that fight gets made, and then when he embarrasses him, you're gonna be like, he wasn't ready. He
You're not
wasn't bad.
embarrassing
Like I
David
said,
Morrell. You don't
yeah,
believe that.
bro. But bro, like I said, I'm not gonna say this. Just whatever
I
you
don't
want to
think you
put his
realize how
record
good.
on.
Okay,
No, I know, bro. I know of him. Like I said, dog.
bro, this is
Like
a
I said,
young man sport.
it's all cool. It's a young man sport. Like I said, dog. The guy with 8 fights, sure, dog. Like I said.
And you say he's going to embarrass him, but Canelo has never dominated anybody that's actually good.
Oh, that's cool. He dominated Plant. Plant is pretty good. I'm just saying.
Nah, that was
Even
actually a competitive fight until the knockout.
Dominate.
Nah.
That was a competitive fight. Stop the cap.
Nah, I don't know about that, dude. Are you sure?
It was.
It's
You
only,
can't. We're not
bro,
going to sit here like
listen,
he did not completely wash Caleb Plant. That's not true.
he didn't
No,
watch
but let's
him.
keep it real.
Yes, he did.
At the end,
Yes,
he
he
put a
did.
beating
Listen,
on Plant.
Yeah, he
At the
stopped
end,
him
he
at the
made
end,
Plant
but
look stupid.
he not. That was like
Yeah, he
some
did make
masterclass
Plant look
performance.
stupid at
yes,
the
it
end.
was. Dog. His own company, the network that Plant is on, had him
Plant
down
had to
pretty
get rid
bad.
of
They're
his
like,
own trainer.
yeah, bro. Even he was asking him he got from round 6, bro. He lost every fucking round. Like, bro, literally, he took like the first 2. Bro, watch that fight again. Don't come because he's
Well, let's
doing that.
ask the
Like, a lot of
question around. Let's keep it real. Hey, Tip Bayless. Well, Caleb Plant versus Canelo. Was that a closer fight or was that a beating from Canelo at the end?
Damn. What the fuck? It was a
It was
good fight. It
That was a good fight, right?
It was a good fight. It wasn't no masterclass
Now,
shutout type
Bivol versus Canelo, that shit wasn't competitive at all. Canelo's had 2 of those in his career.
Okay, like I said, dog, it's happened in boxing. Great fighters lose. I don't understand. What's your point? Look at it. AJ took so
Yeah,
long.
great fighters lose, but in their prime, they don't get washed.
Bro, I've seen a lot of
They
fighters
don't.
in their prime get washed.
The only time they get washed is when they're way past their prime. Yeah, that's
Wait, do you
basically it.
consider, bro? A lot of fighters I've seen that were great get washed.
Who?
Cotto was great, and Cotto was great, and he got washed.
How old was
Cotto
he?
was great, and he got what? What do you mean? He was 29.
When
Exactly.
he lost
See,
to
bro, you
who?
don't even to Pacquiao when he lost to Margarito, when he lost to Austin Char. He lost to Austin Char in his prime.
We're
I'm
not
just
gonna
saying
count
that.
Margarito. That motherfucker's a cheater.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I already know why you're saying that.
Nah, it's a fact. He's a known documented cheater. Am I lying? Okay. Like,
No, it was
what
never
are we talking
proven.
about here, bro? Like, we're not going to try to defend Margarito here. Come on now. He got what he got by Shane Mosley. He deserved that. So my point is, great fighters like the real greats in their prime, they don't get washed. You might beat them, but you got to go through hell to do it. You're not just going to beat me 12-0. It's not even competitive.
I also think though it's not easy for anyone to beat Canelo Alvarez. I mean, to beat him though. At 168, ain't gonna be easy to beat him either though. I
No.
still think he's got enough to if you're not at your best, Canelo ain't gonna be easy to beat at 168.
Yeah, Rapstar, when was the last time we felt like this man was in a 50-50 fight that he could potentially lose? That, you know?
I mean, the
even though Bivol,
Kovalev fight was a bit tricky.
yeah,
Like
but
people thought he was
Kovalev had
gonna
just,
lose.
but
Like people
Kovalev
thought
just
Kovalev
came
was
off to
the way
almost
big.
losing to Yardy.
Yeah, but people thought you might, you know what I mean? You might end up losing to Kovalev first. Some people had doubts. Some.
Yeah, and him being so friendly with Kovalev to me was real suspect. Like he's giving a friend a payday. That's what it looked like.
Well, let's talk about that. Frank, what's the most 50-50 fights Canelo Alvarez has had?
Probably Lara
Triple G.
and Triple
That's
G.
last time.
Bro.
Yeah,
That was
Triple
last
G
time.
number one. Triple G number
2014,
one.
bro.
What did
That
you
was
say?
a long time ago, man.
He fought Arizona Lara in 2014. That was the last 50-50 we
That was
possibly think of.
50-50.
That's
What
a
about the
long
first
time
Trout was
ago.
pretty close. I mean, that was a close fight.
What about Daniel Jacobs? Well, that wasn't 50-50, right?
No, he was the
It
favorite in
was
that
close.
one. No,
It
I'm not
wasn't
saying 50-50 like
a huge
the fight's
underdog.
competitive. I'm saying before the fight, do you actually think this guy has a chance
What
to beat
about
Canelo?
Carl?
No, that's what I'm going. I'm going by the odds,
Oh,
dickhead.
okay.
Nobody thought
Whatever.
Carl was gonna win
Who?
when Miguel Cotto fought Canelo.
No, Cotto was like
I think
40.
he was like a 6-1 underdog.
Oh, was he?
He was Miguel Cotto was an underdog. He wasn't a heavy dog, but he was about 5-1 probably, which is like Bivol was 4-1. I mean, it's rare you get 50-50 fights anyway in boxing.
I mean, 50-50, yeah, but there is a few 50-50
When was the last
fights.
time Bud Crawford was in a 50-50 fight?
I mean, Bud Crawford hasn't had 50-50 fights at 147.
But even
the best one you
if
can
anything,
give him
even
is
4-1, has he even been in a 4-1 fight?
Bud doesn't like 50-50 fights.
All right, look.
But
hey,
even
look,
4-1, come on. Tank Davis, has he been in a even money fight yet?
Hey, Punch, what fighter do you think in this era has had the most 50-50 fights?
In this era?
Yeah. Right now. Canelo Alvarez had some 50-50 fights for you?
It'd be Sean Porter, wouldn't it?
I think Earl Spence and Kell Brook at that time was 50-50.
I think
Keith and Danny, Keith and
I think
Sean
the
Porter.
welterweight. I think Keith, Sean Porter, Earl Spence. I think these guys really been fighting 50.
Keith done had the most 50-50s.
Yeah, I do think so.
I hate Earl say, well, it's because he's not that good.
Usyk was in pretty close fight.
Yeah, Usyk done had 50-50s too.
He went up in weight and fought Anthony Joshua. Come on now,
Your
like
Danish Ugas and Adrian Broner done had more 50-50 fights.
yeah. But we're talking about guys who are on the pound for pound list, not those type of guys.
I think well, no, I'm not gonna say that, but yeah, I think in the welterweight division, I think I've seen 50-50 fight. I think Sean Porter been in the most 50-50.
Yeah, but is it
Yeah.
it's not a champion's fault when you got someone like Inoue who's blistering through other champions? Is it his fault?
No, it's not his fault. He's doing what he's supposed to do.
Yeah, I mean, at 50-50, I'm saying the toughest fight for the champion who's kept it consistent in the toughest fights he's had.
But has
If you're
Inoue
gonna
been
say
in the
that
ring
Errol
with a
Spence-
guy
Errol
as
Spence
respected
versus
or close to
Porter
being
at
as
the
respected
time
as he
was-
is? Nope. Has Inoue been in the ring with somebody that you can consider another pound for pound level type of fighter?
Yeah.
Who?
How about AJ?
Nonito Donaire.
No,
The first
no
fight.
disrespect to Nonito, if he's listening, but he's not at the age anymore where he can be a pound for pound fighter anymore.
You got to be at an age. I mean, because he's moving through these weight classes.
If he would have beaten Inoue, he would have been.
Yeah, he's moving through these weight classes.
He's fighting the guys that you need to beat in order to do that.
Yeah,
like you're gonna hold that against him.
He's still being champs, man.
Yeah, you're not a boxing fan, dude.
I'm just saying, like Nonito is not at his best anymore.
But he's fighting the fights. See, that's what gets me is I don't care about Canelo. I don't care about Crawford. I just want to see the fights. And the fights that we're talking about are these 50-50 fights. I don't give a fuck about all the other shit. I just want to see the 50-50
For
fights.
example, if Inoue were to fight Fulton, who some people have on their pound for pound list, that's another pound for pound level type of fighter.
It's a 2-1 fight. It'll probably be 2-1 anyway, but it's damn near 50-50.
But yeah, damn near 50-50. Exactly.
It'll probably go 3-1.
Also, and he's undefeated in a way. I mean, Nonito's already lost to Walters.
Yeah, but Fulton's not going
Rigo.
to take that 50-50 fight, man.
How do you know that?
He would
Fulton
already be
or-
setting it up. He's leaving the division.
He said he's leaving the division. He's coming back to fight Inoue.
We'll see.
But he's been saying that for a while, so it's not like
So we should give Ramirez the benefit of that while Fulton's ducking. So I see what type of time you're on.
What?
Yeah.
What dot are you trying to connect?
It's pretty simple. Listen.
No.
Yeah.
You have to explain.
We should give
yourself.
Ramirez the benefit of the doubt for ducking Regis Prograis, but Fulton is automatically ducking.
How did Ramirez duck Regis?
Hmm?
How did he duck him?
No, people are saying that Regis is ducking Ramirez, and this dude Frank says we should give him the benefit of the doubt.
Guys are ducking anything. It's just
Okay, well then he needs to keep the same energy for Fulton.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about?
You just said that.
I didn't make him
doubt
lead
it.
the. No,
I
but you're
doubt
saying
it.
like I make him lead the shit. Did I make him leave the division?
Well, do you know the whole story, or are you just saying shit?
Well, then that's why I said explain. Like you just say
He
shit and you
said
don't explain.
he will fight Figueroa at 126 because he's not going to wait around for MJ, and then he'll come back for 122 to see what type of time Inoue's on.
Okay, well, I hope it happens. That's all I
right.
said.
Well, just don't speak out of your ass.
What did I say? What did I say
up.
that you're trying to pigeonhole me?
You say you're trying to say he's ducking Inoue. That's what you're
I
trying
didn't
to
say
imply.
that. I did not say he's ducking. I said it's convenient that he's leaving.
You said I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt that it happens.
You doubt
PBC
that he would
has a
fight
history of
Inoue.
not making these fights happen.
All right.
Is it? Well, am I lying? Do they have a habit of not making the fights happen or not?
Nah, you said out of your own.
No, I mean
mouth,
I'm just asking you. You claim
Fulton
to know boxing, so you should know a lot of the fights that were supposed to happen.
Fight Inoue. That's the fuck you said.
Yeah, what's between doubt and ducking? What, like you're trying to say because you're trying to put words in my mouth?
Look, man. Look, the point is
you make shit up, dude.
The point is, Inoue, if he were to fight a dude like Fulton, that's somebody close to his level. And it's not his fault that he's in a weaker division. It happens to a lot of fighters. It happened to Andre Ward. It happened to Bud Crawford at 140. So but if he wants that legacy fight that makes him a true all-time great, he needs to take somebody like Fulton.
Well, he's trying.
Yeah, he is trying. I'm not saying he's not.
He's moving to. He told the guy. He said, "I'm going to your division to go get you."
Of course.
And now the guy's like,
being
"Okay,
the Paul
I'm going to
Butlers
leave."
of the world is not going to do it. Being the Paul Butlers of the world is not going to do it.
No, but he's doing what he's supposed to be doing. Like,
and who said he's not? Why are you?
You're saying he needs to do it, and it's like, well, he's doing it.
Of course, and I'm saying the same thing for Fulton too. Although Fulton's had a better resume than Inoue.
I don't know about that. Has he beat 8 champions? Has
Angelo
he won
Leo
belts in
is
3
a tough
divisions?
fight.
Has he won belts in 3 divisions? I thought he was just a unified champ and arguably got beat by Brandon Figueroa.
I think most people would agree 122 is tougher than division than anything below that.
I don't know. Based on what, man? You just say a lot of things. You say things, but you don't ever back them up or explain them.
There's so many good fighters at 122. Figueroa, Luis Neri.
Well, Figueroa's not there anymore.
Fulton, Denny Roman, Angelo Leo.
Yo, you is a biased mother, bro. You just said
how's that? That's just a fact.
Resume that new way, bro. Do you know who Donito Neris, bro? Donito Neris prime. What a smash!
Bro, his best win is a guy past his prime.
Oh,
and not only that, the nigga broke his eye.
Oh, bro, Navarre is like, damn, bro. You just started watching. Do you know who Donito Neris was in his prime, bro?
I know he lost to Walters, and I know he lost to Rigo.
Bro.
You ain't gonna say who he beat?
But that's a long time ago. We can't live off the past. Tom Brady is the GOAT, but he's not as good as he used to be.
Boy, he just won a Super Bowl.
What the fuck is
yeah, but would you pick him over Patrick Mahomes right now?
Bro.
Okay.
Angelo Leo,
Thank
bro,
you.
Angelo Leo's a good win to you. Are you fucking nuts? But do you know who Navarre? Like, damn, fam, you just started watching boxing yesterday. Because did you really think he has a better record? The only one I'll give you that was Roman because he was, but Brandon Fig, like.
Let me ask you a question. Virgil Ortiz is like 24, 25 right now. If he fought Bud Crawford for you, let's say Bud was 40, even though he's 36, would you really give Virgil a lot of credit for beating a 40-year-old Bud Crawford?
Hell yeah.
What do you mean? If Crawford was still top 10, bro?
What do you mean, bro? Whole time out. Bud ain't fought a 50-50 fight yet, so Bud ain't took as much damage as everybody else. So Bud has longevity in the sport still.
Yeah, but and by the way, Bud is actually undefeated, so that would actually be a different story. We've seen Donito lose already.
Because
twice,
bro,
in worse fashion.
It don't matter. He went up in weight class. He did something. A lot of these, bro. He literally started at 112. Did you see what he did to Archanian? The dude that Crawford just fought. Did you see what he did to his little his older brother? Like, come on, bro. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, no, but you see, you gonna make me sound like I'm trying to disrespect Donito because I'm not. I got a lot of respect for him.
You are
but his best win.
Listen. All right, keep the same energy when Kuboy goes to 126 and he gets beat by one of those. Keep the same energy when, like I said, the weight classes matter, bro. You're giving a guy that started 112 because he lost to a
lose to who? Because he's not losing to Figueroa. That's for damn sure.
Bro. That's fine. A lot of people, like I said, bro. Like you gotta understand. Look at Walters was a big ass 126. Like, bro, like Nonito Turner had no like and he dared to be great. And he picked up a belt. Like I said, he was small, but you bring up to the guys he lost. But like, dog, did you see the run he did after he lost to Inoue? He went and beat 2 undefeated back-to-back top 10 guys. I think top 5. One was a champion. Like, dog, you just started watching these. You don't even pay attention to these divisions. I could tell. Like the shit you said. Like, no, Inoue does have a better resume. Now, if you pick Kuba, I respect that. But now, resume-wise, Inoue has a better resume.
I think Figueroa is a better win than old Nonito.
Nah, like I said, dog, you just started watching
Because
boxing.
you look
That
how
is
big Figueroa is. You see how big he
bro.
is.
Okay, like I said,
And Fulton went there, fought him in the pocket.
I want Fig to fight one of the guys. Like, I want him to see how he does against these. If he's so good, I want to see him against Navarrete, and they will whoop his ass. Ray Vargas with style on him. Brandon Fig,
Ray
he's
Vargas?
good, but yes, fam,
He
bro.
was style on Stephen Fulton?
No, he was style on fucking Fig, and I think he'll beat
No, he
Kuba. You
wasn't.
know,
I got
bro.
Figueroa
Like I
winning
said,
that fight.
bro, let's bet right now if they fight $200. Ray Vargas beats that dude bad. $200 on the line
Ray
right now.
Vargas got he got a handle against O'Shaquie Foster, first of all,
Make
so
the
he
bet.
should be worried about that.
No, that's fine. Like I said, he's winning that too. I'm just telling you, like, you know who Ray, like, you know that dude can box, right? Like that
Yeah,
dude is not
and
easy to.
Figueroa's a good fighter too. Give him his credit. He stopped Louis Neri.
Like I said, bro, Fig is good, but he's not better than Nonito Turner. Like, bro, I'm telling you, Nonito Turner would beat all the guys that Cool Boy beat, except because Fig's size. But like I said, bro, Fig, I don't know.
I don't
I
think
gotta
so.
see more.
You
Well,
just
I
said
don't know,
yourself
but
the size matters. So if size matters,
but skill
Danny
wise,
Rom.
Nonito Turner is better, bro. Listen, I
Okay.
watched Fig struggle with Julio Ceja, that Mark Masao. Now I'm just saying, dog. Like I give Fig because he did beat Luis Neri, but let's see what he does at 126. Like in this pointless
So okay,
rematch
let me see if I got
he
this right. You think Nonito right now would beat Figueroa?
like I said, no, not right now. In his prime, he would smash him.
Oh, so the prime does matter. That's exactly what I'm trying to say.
No. But that's funny that like I said, dog. Fig is a big. But I'm saying, look at what weight class
Interesting.
Nonito Turner is. Like I said, bro, you just hyping a Cool Boy because you a fan of his
Because
wins.
what?
But Andrew Lil, because you a fan of his, you a fan of him. You hyping up his wins. Like, come on, you literally just said he
That's
had
a
a
good
better
win.
resume.
Like you beat this dude at his own game. Figueroa is an inside fighter, and that's exactly what Fulton did. Even though Fulton is a smaller guy, he stood in the trenches with him and traded with him.
No,
That's
but that's what
impressive.
you just said.
And he showed he can
I give
box
him his
against
credit.
Danny Roman. So
Yeah,
he's a
I give him
complete
that was
fighter.
impressive. Like I said, bro. Like I said, I give you that. I think Kuba is a good fighter, but the fact that you just said that he had a better resume than Noah, that's literally
If you want to go with the divisions, then yeah, you could say in a way. But I'm saying that I think Steph has been he's fought harder opponents.
That's not true. That's not true. Like I said, homie, you don't watch these divisions, dog. You don't know the
Telling
guys
you,
he's
man.
beat. No, you hasn't, bro. You do not know. Like I said, if you know who he beat early in his career, you would be like, okay, now I see. Like I said, you don't even, bro. You didn't even know. I bet you can't even name 5 guys on each of the nerve beat.
How many? Hey, somebody answer this for me. How many divisions has Keith Thurman fought in?
He fought in one.
In one, okay, but some people would say he's fought tougher opponents than Bud Crawford.
Because
he has. What are you talking about?
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to say about Fulton and fucking Inouye.
That's not the truth, bro. He has Nonito Turner on his resume twice, not once but twice.
Okay, and I just explained to you this man is not in his prime.
Oh my bro, listen. Crawford, I'll give you. Okay, he has gumbo, but at welterweight, Keith Thurman does have because he has Sean
That was actually a
Porter,
perfect analogy too, because Crawford's a 3-division champ, just like Inouye.
He has the names though, dog. Like that's
What
the
names?
difference.
Who are these people that Inouye has fought?
Navarez, Nonito Turner.
Oh,
There was that guy
Navarez.
that was unified.
Who these people Terrence Crawford for?
That's what I'm saying.
Bro, you don't watch these little
you
divisions,
making my
bro.
point.
Bro, do you like I said, bro? Like I said, if Nonito Turner goes on another run, you're gonna this argument is gonna look stupid. The fact that you even said that, like, bro, he don't got that resume. Schoolboy is a good ass fighter, but he don't got Inouye's resume.
And Inoue fought a better version of Donaire than Terrence Crawford did with Amir Khan and Kell Brook.
That is true though, bro. I'm
Allegedly.
telling you, no,
it's not allegedly. What are you talking about?
Right,
You
man. You
see,
watch
see. I
boxing?
think in that division you can afford to be 40 years old and do. But you do try to do in the welterweight division, you getting hurt.
Pacquiao beat
There's some
Keith
dogs in the
Thurman.
welterweight
Yeah,
division.
yeah, yeah. Pacquiao beat Keith Thurman. Remember that? And he was 41.
Pacquiao's 40.
But we can't act like all divisions are equal. Some are stronger than
Oh my
others.
God! You hear this shit? Not all
That's
divisions
the
are
fact.
equal. All divisions not
Look at
equal.
160
Pacquiao
right
is.
now. That is
Oh my
trash.
God, bro! You is looking so bad right now. You just said now, and I just gave you an example. Pacquiao 41 beat Keith Thurman, beat Broner. Like, come on, like. Bro, like I said, Onita Turner's a legend. Like that win holds a lot of weight, dog. And the fact that he literally went in there and wants to fight him again, like I said, bro, you need to do your research on these divisions before like you speak. Because like I said, if you think Cooper wins, respect, because he is a good
Here's
fighter.
another
But the
thing
fact
though.
that
When you fight, when you're a young contender or a young champion and you fight a 40-year-old dude, you're supposed to destroy them. Historically in boxing, that's usually how it goes. You
Keith Thurman couldn't
look what
destroy
De La
Keith Thurman
Hoya.
couldn't Keith
Yeah,
Thurman
well,
couldn't
Keith
destroy
Thurman, but
Pacquiao.
we knew Keith Thurman was washed before that because look at his
Oh
performance
We
my
against.
knew Keith Thurman
No,
was
it's the truth.
washed. Oh
God!
Look
my
at
Oh
Keith
God.
my
Thurman
Here we
versus
go.
Josito
Here
Lopez.
we go,
Oh
bro.
my God!
Look,
Here
How
do
we
was
you remember
go.
his
time out,
performance
bro.
against
Time out, bro.
Bro,
Time out,
he
bro.
Josito
had some ring.
Lopez?
Bro,
Come
he
on,
had a
bro.
ring rust, and then against Pacquiao, he did good, but Pacquiao was
And
just
not
beating
only
him to
that,
the
yo,
punch.
he knocked Jose Cito Lopez down in the fight.
He
What are
did,
you
but
talking about?
He
hold
hurt
up,
him
Ted
multiple
Bayless. I know
times.
you like Keith Thurman. You can't pretend like he performed well against Josito Lopez.
Bro, he was shaking off some ring rust,
He
but then
almost
against
got he
Pacquiao,
almost got knocked out by Josito
no, he
Lopez
didn't, bro.
When
He
did
caught
when
him
did he
once,
almost get knocked out?
when he got
bro.
hurt in the what was it, the 8th round?
That's almost a knockout.
Bro, he
Bro,
was
he
hurt. He
literally
was
hurt.
he was on wobble street. He
No, he
was.
wasn't. He just got caught, and he ate it, and then he came.
And he was still
Listen,
on his feet, moving around for a good
Well,
bro,
for
that's
a
why
like,
whole minute.
Pacquiao's
For a
people
whole
made the
minute.
fight because they saw, oh, this dude is vulnerable. Let's make the
no,
fight
he
with Keith
didn't,
Thurman.
bro. He was part of. He had the belt. Listen, this is hilarious, bro. You literally trying to discredit Pacquiao, like I said, dog.
I'm not trying to discredit Pacquiao,
Yes,
but
you
let's not
are.
act like Keith Thurman wasn't his prime.
He was gonna fight Spence. Pacquiao was gonna fight Spence after a 2-year layoff. And you
Yeah,
think,
yeah.
man?
Pacquiao's a dog, and I'm glad that fight didn't happen because that man's career, a life might have been over.
Stop it, man. When has Spence
I'm
ever
serious.
beat anybody's career,
Bro,
man? Stop it. He would have been
Earl,
fine, dog. He
Earl
would
would
have
have
never beat
Earl
him.
would have retired his ass
Keith
for
Thurman
good.
gave Pacquiao a
Bro,
hell. What you
stop
talking
it. He
about?
was somebody.
Thurman ain't Spence.
Nah, bro, he wouldn't have
Thurman.
killed him. He probably would have beat him, but he
Hey,
wouldn't,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. I
Pacquiao
said
wants
it.
to fight.
Ted Bayless. Thurman is not Spence.
Hey,
Thurman blew it.
Hey, man.
Earl would beat the
Opportunity of a
dog shit out of
lifetime.
Thurman then and now.
Thurman put Pacquiao in the hospital. That's all I'm saying.
He did, and Earl would have put him in the morgue. Yeah.
Easy.
They're serious. You better stay away from these young welterweights.
This dude that's an alleged.
Ugas had his ass hospitalized. And then look
stood
at
in the,
Errol
Ugas
Spence
stood in the pocket.
hospitalized Ugas.
Ugas stood in the pocket. Everybody, Earl
He
been
damn near
fighting.
killed Ugas.
Listen, all these dudes been standing in the pocket with Earl. All these dudes been standing in the pocket.
Errol put him in that phone booth and locked his ass in
All
there.
these dudes been standing in the
But
pocket.
you
I
gotta
just
remember,
said
Man,
that.
I'm not gonna lie. I felt bad for Ugas. He beat that man like he stole
gonna
something.
stand in the pocket with Spence?
I swear to God.
You think Thurman gonna stand in the pocket with Spence?
Right, he's gonna move around.
I don't know what Ugas did to him,
What
but
you think? What you think? Now Thurman got a little better. He can't because he gonna run regardless. What you talking about?
Oh, he can move though. That dude can move. And the thing is, bro, let's keep it straight.
he better be able to move.
Listen,
But guess what? Earl know how to cut that ring off.
Hey,
Yo,
my
let's
question
keep
is
it-
this. My question is this, right? Who the last person Earl stopped in the body with a body shot?
Ocampo.
5 years ago.
But guess what? He
He punched in the ribs. Who the last person he punched in the ribs? He broke them bitches. Fuck is you
Accumulation. Accumulation.
Danny Garcia.
Man,
Ugas. He broke Ugas' ribs.
No, are you serious?
Yeah.
I heard he.
Yeah, he broke his eye and his rib.
Not one rib.
Bro, y'all don't think y'all Ugas took a beating in that fight, bro.
Bro, post up.
He a tough dude.
Bro, I never really to be honest, I give Ugas, but I never rated him high, bro. Like we got that Pacquiao, he got Pacquiao of a 2-year layoff because every time he fought a guy that was somewhat, except with Sean Porter, bro, he looked bad. Like we'll see what happens now.
What are you talking about? He looked great against Sean Porter.
That's the only
People
fight.
thought he won that fight.
Yeah, with
That
Abel
second
Ramos,
half of that fight was ridiculous.
Bro, like I said, that's the only win that I look because, like I said,
He probably didn't take Albert Ramos, whatever his name is, serious.
No, okay, He fought. Bro, Pacquiao was coming off a 2-year layoff. Pacquiao
He beat him
was
with
not
one
even
arm.
active. Bro, Pacquiao that fought Thurman would have been. Bro, that Pacquiao that fought Thurman would have whooped Ugas' ass. Bro,
We don't know
Ugas
that.
not nothing.
Nah.
Yes, he
What do you
would have.
mean?
I
It's
would
the
have put
same
money.
thing. It's the same thing with Keith Thurman. Neither Thurman or Pacquiao were fucking were going around the time that they fought either or.
Pacquiao got lucky, bro.
Pacquiao was coming off a 2-year layoff when he fought Earl. Thurman was coming off damn near 2-year layoff when he fought Pacquiao. Only had one tune-up.
Can y'all imagine what Crawford would have done to Pacquiao? Come on now.
Right. Crawford gonna retire
Crawford
undefeated.
would have really ended that man's career back in
Crawford
what was it?
Man,
17?
listen, Terrence Crawford is the biggest.
Errol Spence never had a tune-up. Never had a tune-up fight.
I guess
Not since he became a
I guess a
champion.
135-pound Mikey Garcia wasn't a tune-up.
Yeah, that wasn't a tune-up. Mikey Garcia.
Hey, but let's be real with Mikey Garcia. That nigga was not trying to fight Earl Spence. He was running away.
That was a bullshit fight. He shouldn't have never took the fight.
Carlos Ocampo wasn't a tune-up. You right.
Oh,
He'd rather lose to Earl than lose
That man
to
was a
Lomachenko.
mandatory. What do you want him to do?
Stop it, bro. Mikey would have beat Lomachenko.
But guess what though? Earl hasn't fought a Campo type of fighter since.
Shit, I mean, bro,
He's been fighting nothing but contenders and champions. That's a fact.
Man,
You're not gonna see no John Riders on Earl Spence resume recently.
Ugas, bro, shit. Ugas, man, don't
Crawford
remember,
and Jerron
Ennis. Energy, remember? Ugas, man, let's not act like I remember.
Hey, listen, man, y'all. Hey, we need to start talking about Terrence Crawford. All right, this
Crawford gonna retire undefeated.
This dude, Terrence Crawford, right?
Not if he fight Jerron Ennis.
Let me
He ain't gonna fight him. He's
about
smart.
this dude, Terrence Crawford, man.
Stay out that man's way.
Your
He
man,
from
Terrence
Arkansas.
Crawford.
He content.
Listen, check this out. Your man Terrence Crawford went and fought the dude who was the WBA regular when Keith Thurman was the super. But he gonna tell Keith Thurman, listen, man, why you need a tune-up? You need a tune-up. I guess you don't feel confident in yourself to fight me right now. But here it is. This dude taking a tune-up in 2022 before he fights Errol Spence in 2023.
Yeah, he's never fighting Errol Spence. He don't want that fight.
He don't want to fight anybody.
He wants anybody gonna pay him.
No. I'll tell you this. I believe the Spencer Crawford fight gonna happen because they friends. These Bama ass niggas icing out Keith Thurman.
The risk too high. The risk too high. He's not gonna fight Spence.
Hold up, Ted Bells. No, this needs to be addressed.
Let me hold on, because I'm gonna tell you something else. Guess what Errol Spence said? He said, I'm not gonna fight Keith Thurman, but he goes on the record to say I'll fight Jamel. That's his friend.
Okay,
right?
but hold up, Ted Bayless.
Right?
Yeah, but guess what? Let me tell you why he don't want to fight Keith Thurman.
The friends are fighting, but they don't want to fight the dude they don't like.
He don't want him to eat. He don't want no money.
Guess who fault? Guess who fault it is? It's Keith Thurman's fault because when he was a champion, he didn't want to fight contender Earl Spence. So why the fuck should he give him a chance?
Why as a
That's
fighter?
exactly what it is.
As a fighter, do you not want to fight the guy you don't like, but you want to fight your friend?
Man, we talking about big
money. Teofimo Lopez don't want to fight Devin Haney.
What type of?
Oh, we definitely know that.
Yeah, Lopez, he don't like Haney, but he don't want to fight him. Make the fight. Knock his ass out. If you don't like him.
See, that's BS. Yeah, but I'm gonna let y'all go.
Man, Regis,
he hate Haney more than anybody.
Don't try to run away from this smoke. Why didn't Keith Thurman want to fight Boots? He says, I never heard of him. That's cap.
Yep, he did say that.
Word. Why Terrence Crawford say, oh, well, Boots' name ain't
No, don't bring Terrence into this. We're talking about Keith.
Why Terrence Crawford say Boots' name ain't come up? But
Crawford ain't gonna fight Boots.
All niggas are scared of him, but let's talk about Keith.
Been right alongside Terrence Crawford the whole time. He chose David Avenesian over Boots. Why Earl Spence?
So you admit that he? So you admit that Keith is ducking Boots?
I'll tell you this. I'm gonna tell you what Keith Thurman said out of his own mouth. I'm gonna tell you what Keith Thurman said out of his own mouth. Keith Thurman said out of his own mouth, I'd fight Boots Ennis for only if it's for a title because it would be more enticing. You know what I'm saying? It's something on the line. It means something. I'm not gonna fight this young guy for nothing.
But you'll fight Mario Barrios for nothing.
Got him.
Mario Barrios is a tune-up.
Okay, so you admit that it's a dangerous ass fight.
You think Mario Barrios gonna be a better name than Boots Ennis?
Hey, bro.
I'm just saying, these niggas say he ain't fought nobody. It should be an easy fight for Mr. Keith Thurman. He got all the experience in the world.
That's what they always say. Listen, bro. To be honest, in my opinion, I know y'all know. I think Spencer Crawford beat Boots right now. Like I mean,
okay.
I see the guy. I see the skills, but they're trying to fight each other. Like Keith Thurman wants to fight Spence. How is he scared of Boots when he's gonna fight the guy that has the 3 belts or is trying to fight? I don't understand that. How is he scared of somebody?
Because y'all not fighting each other. So if you're not gonna fight each other, fight this young man from Philly.
Why don't Spence fight him? Why don't Spence fight him?
Him too.
He got the title.
All of them.
He got the title.
But if anybody really should be fighting him, it's
you should
Keith
be
Thurman,
pushing.
because
You should be
Keith, if
pushing
you
for the guy
wanna
with the
be a
title to fight
contender
him.
again, bro.
You
No,
should be
hold up, Tip
pushing for the
Bayless.
guy with the title to fight him over Keith Thurman.
Yeah,
Nah,
but Tip,
Boots
this
need.
is why, Tip. Hold up. The reason why Keith should be fighting Boots is because you can't just come back after a 2-3 year layoff and say, okay, I want to be a contender again. Nah, nigga, you got to go through these young dudes first, then you can make yourself a contender again.
Why
The
would that
problem
happen
is,
when you can make Boots Ennis versus Errol Spence right now?
yeah, but Tip Bayless, you're
No,
not
that
telling
ain't
the
a good
facts.
fight though.
You're not
Boots
telling
and
the
Earl
facts,
not a
though.
good fight.
Oh, now
You know,
Boots
I
and
just
Earl
come
not a
back.
good
You
fight.
guys,
Because
yeah,
Boots and Earl
Boots
ain't a good
need
fight.
one
Boots
more.
yeah, but
Boots
let's
need
speak
one
the
more tune
facts.
up.
Let's speak the facts, though,
Yeah,
Mastermind. Tip Bayless is not even coming with the
competitive
facts
fight.
here, and he knows the facts.
yeah. Boots Boots need it.
When Keith Thurman gave up his belt and vacated his belt, he did a deal with the sanctioning body, and he said, "I'll vacate my belt," and they said, "Okay, when you come back, we're gonna automatically give you #1 position for the belt again."
Yeah, but he fought Pacquiao. Remember, he gave
Yeah,
up his
but what I'm
belt.
saying is when he vacated that belt with the WBC, right?
He had to defend his WBA.
Yeah.
No, he had to fight.
He had the
remember,
WBA. He never gave up the WBA, so he had to come back.
So when he vacated the belt, he did a deal with the sanctioning body. When he vacated the
with the
belt, he said, when he
WBC.
comes back, he will be the #1 position for that belt again.
And that's what happened. That's why.
And that's what happened. They put him back in #1 position because
That's such
he
bullshit.
was. Yeah, I know, but that's the problem, right? That's the business. See, we can't avoid. See, we keep avoiding what the fucking business is. That was the business mastermind.
Yeah, Boots got to fight one. He got to fight the Ortiz
So
dude
he don't need
to
to
get the
fight
shot.
Boots. He don't need to fight
Boots
Boots
ain't got to
because
fight Virgil to get a
Keith
shot.
Thurman
Yeah,
in
he got
position
to
for the
prove
belt.
that he need a title shot. He only if Earl Spence whoop his ass, he not gonna get no fucking credit. Gonna say he was inexperienced, he ain't got shit. No, let him beat Ortiz and then get the shot, or let Ortiz beat him and he get the shot.
Damn,
You can't just put these young guys in there. They
But
not ready.
but you want Keith Thurman
Not
to
ready
fight him.
based on what?
You want
Keith
Keith
Thurman
Thurman.
ready. He's tried and turned. He's been in there.
Nah, Keith Thurman is just an easy fight. That's why you
Keith
want Keith
Thurman
Thurman over Boots.
So Keith Thurman gonna get all the credit.
No, Boots. He need one more fight.
It's more lucrative.
Nah,
Who has
bro.
Boots? So who has
Ask people
Boots
here on the
beat?
channel. Hey,
Stop
Rapstar.
it.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Hey, chat.
Go on.
Do you guys want to see Boots versus Earl Spence or Keith Thurman versus Earl Spence? What's a better fight?
Of course, everybody
y'all
wants
don't
to
want to see
Keith
Errol
Thurman,
Spence.
because
I mean,
Keith
y'all don't want
Thurman
to see
is
Oh
the
my
best fight
lord!
champion.
The
No,
only niggas who
you're
want to
right.
see
Hold
Keith
on.
Thurman
Let me
are
say.
Spence fans.
Hold on. Let me say. Hold on. On face value, you're right. It's a better, exciting fight. But I'm
It's
saying
more bigger.
But I'm saying he's not gonna get the credit for the victory. If Earl
Yes, he
whoops him,
will.
they
Us
gonna say he
boxing fans know
inexperienced.
that Boots can fight, so
Who
he's gonna
has
get
he
the credit.
beat? So who has he beat to get the shot at the title? Who has he beat to get a
Man,
shot at the title?
I got a question,
but
Mastermind.
that
I
just
got a
It's the
got his
same
ass
shit.
whooped.
If Keith were to beat Jerron Ennis, why wouldn't it be the same thing? When Keith is
He wouldn't though.
Right. If
Yeah.
Keith beats
Now
Jerron
Keith,
Ennis, he's gonna
like
get
you said,
plenty of
Keith got to
credit.
prove himself again. He's lost. He got to take out. He got to show he
Agreed.
belongs there.
Agreed.
The former unified
Mario
champion,
Barnes is not. He's somebody coming up in weight,
the
gentlemen.
former
No,
unified
Keith
champion
Thurman
with
is
one
my
L got to prove
champion.
himself again. The
Right.
former
Yeah, but
unified
he's a
champion with
fool.
one L has to prove himself again because he
I
sat
feel
out
like
after.
you low key know how dangerous
All
that
right, bro.
fight is. That's why you saying this shit.
All right,
No,
bro.
Yeah,
bro.
it's a dangerous fight. But
No,
you got to
Spence
pick
will
your
win.
poison slow. That's why Devin got to beat Lomachenko. He got to prove that he's worthy of the undisputed. If you don't get past Lomachenko, you don't get the big fights at 140.
Ain't nobody else in the division done more than Keith Thurman other than Earl Spence. But Keith the one who got to
That
prove
is true, though.
himself.
What about Terrence Crawford? 10
That's what
straight
happens when you get a
knockouts.
3-year
What
layoff.
has he
Tip.
done?
He knocked out 10 straight dudes at welterweight.
Let's have a discussion. Max, is Keith Thurman a bigger fight than Jared Boot Ennis? Yes or no, bro?
What, Keith Thurman versus Spence?
Yes. Keith
No,
Thurman
that's a
versus
bigger fight than
Spence.
Ennis. That's a bigger fight.
Thank you.
Financially,
It's
is
a
it a
bigger
better
fight.
fight though?
Is it a better fight?
Financially, you said it.
Is it a better fight, Max?
No, I think Thurman. I think Spence washes Thurman though. To be honest.
Oh wow,
Well, there
wow,
we go. That's why these
wow!
niggas want
Now you're
that
saying
fight.
he watches.
No,
Now you're
that's
saying
no.
that he
It's it.
watches
Yes.
Thurman, bro.
You can
No, it's
keep
an
it a buck.
easier fight, but I'm saying
Man, I want
What
Spence,
the
bro.
fuck
That's
Spence
his
is Max
opinion. I'm not
talking
going. It's his
about?
opinion. I'm not going. But
Yo,
Tip,
let's talk.
bro,
Nah, I've
keep
been
it a
saying.
buck. Boots will
I've
beat
been
the shit
saying
out of
for a
Keith
while.
Thurman. You know it. He gonna beat that man to the retirement home.
So what you think? So
Yeah,
what you think he gonna
That's a good fight.
All right,
That's a good fight. I go with that.
Everybody, let's have a vote. Let's have a vote, right? We got to have a vote. I'm going to vote on the chat. We're going to vote. Max says Keith Thurman gets washed. Like, Spence is gonna beat him up, right? Dirk says Spence is gonna beat him up. D Calico, Keith Thurman, is he gonna get beaten up bad by Spence?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I wanted to say the reason that's the bigger fight is because like people just going off right now. They think, oh, right now, 2023, Jerron Ennis and Spence is the best fight. But which one have we asked for more time? It's like saying, how many votes did we
Oh,
put
here we
in
go.
over
Oh,
the
now y'all want to
last
pull that.
5 years?
Now
Yeah.
y'all
See,
want to pull.
these niggas ain't boxing fans. They're
Why
fans of
not?
certain fighters.
Now
No,
y'all
no,
want to
you
pull that.
wrong about that.
Now y'all want to pull that, but
They trying to protect Spence.
Pacquiao and Mayweather.
No, no,
no,
I'm saying
he's
Pacquiao and
bull.
Mayweather. We
no.
never want to see
All
that.
I'm
It's too
saying is,
late now.
yeah, you're right.
It's
Because
too
I was
late.
against the Kell Brook going against Triple G because I was trying to protect Spence because I was like, damn, now this motherfucker ain't gonna get no credit because he just got his fucking eyeball broke by Triple G.
But my question is, how can you say that? How can you say that? But here it is, y'all asking for Earl Spence versus Terrence Crawford.
Yeah,
But
that's the best
to
fight
be
in
fair
boxing.
with you, though, to be fair with you,
Because Terrence Crawford is actually
no, but to
still
be fair
still
with you,
great.
Yeah, that's the
I
best
think the
fight.
problem here is, Mastermind.
Keith is done.
The problem here is
No, he's
Mastermind.
not, bro. He
I,
still
I'll
Yes,
got
he
tell you
is.
what.
It's just like Triple G versus
I'm gonna
Canelo. It's a
tell
waste
you
of
what
time.
this.
fought the
I'm
same
gonna tell
amount
you
of
what
time
this
as all
is.
these guys.
I'm gonna tell you what this is, bro. I'm gonna let everybody know what this is, and then we're gonna go move it around to people. We got the punch, Mastermind, everybody after that. Everybody can have their 2 minutes. At this point, I think why people are not high on Keith Thurman, even the chat, nobody agrees that Keith Thurman got a chance with Spence. There's only two people believe it, and right now their names are Punch Drunk Boxing and Tit Bayless. The problem here
And
is,
somebody,
Well,
and
I mean, both of them want to see that fight. Punch
no,
been
and I'll
pushing
tell
that
you why. I'll
storyline.
tell you why the problem is, yeah. It's the last fight that Keith Thurman, he didn't look great. And everybody goes by the last fight. Yeah. But if you look at it, Keith Thurman's a valuable, credible name, and he's a credible opponent. Now, why do people not believe that Keith Thurman got a chance against Spence anymore?
can I go first?
Go on. I mean, no, I was going to go to Punch and then
Okay.
go to you.
Hey, please
Oh,
no
okay.
interruptions, Al.
Okay.
Punch. Why do people not agree that Keith Thurman got a chance anymore with Spence?
It's on you, Dirk.
All right, go
Okay.
on.
All
I'm
right.
muted,
So
bro.
to me, it's a similar situation to the Triple G Canelo the third fight where Triple G fans were trying to convince us. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can
Yeah.
hear you.
Triple G fans were trying to convince us that this is a competitive fight. It's not a money grab. He's not trying to retire or go away forever. But that's exactly what it was. Look how happy Triple G was at the end of that fight. That was not a real fight. He just wanted a money grab so he could retire, nicely. So this is the same thing with Keith Thurman. He just wants a little, go away retirement ass whooping and a nice little payday. So it's a waste of fucking time. We don't need to see this shit.
Nah, but Keith Thurman never gave you an indication that he's just about to get a payday and lay down for people.
Yeah, I was
Never
just
Yeah,
gave
about
you
it
to
that.
is.
follow.
That's exactly why he doesn't want to fight these
No.
young
I'm just
contenders like
saying.
Virgil.
I'm saying he never gave you that indication. Look.
What
You
fighter's
know.
going
You
to
know.
admit I just want to retire and take a little payday and retire?
That's not. But that's not what he
That's the
never.
game. That's the game right
Look at
there.
He's
this.
not going to
I will
say it,
under.
but why
You
would
know
he
what?
admit
You know
that?
what?
Hold on,
I
y'all.
will understand. I will understand that analysis if these other guys was actually as active as they're supposed to be. Keith von Tom Thurman fought in January. Earl Spence only fought one time. Bud Crawford only fought one time. These guys ain't doing nothing significant for me to even give them the. How about if they just looking for a payday for them for them to retire? But Crawford is the guy that was looking for a payday, right? But Crawford's the one that was looking for a payday. He wasn't thinking about legacy. He was
At least
working. He
Bud
was
is still
looking for a
good.
payday. So I'm just saying these guys ain't fighting 2-3 times a year, and Keith Thurman is looking like the guy that's less. All these guys are semi-retired, bro. All these guys are semi-retired.
Yep, 2 times a year.
They ain't doing shit. Think about it. What did Earl Spence just say? He's getting back in the ring when? June? All these
Damn.
guys are semi-retired, bro. All these guys is fighting for the money. Don't put that on Keith. All these guys are doing the same shit.
He
Keith
should
Thurman
vacate them
relinquished.
belts.
Look. When everybody was begging
Oh,
Keith for Tom
stop hating
Thurman,
on Arrow, man.
look.
Yeah, he can't vacate them belts. They too powerful. Hell no.
No,
You
Yeah,
got to
but
keep
you know
them.
what? But you know what? They
Your
was
ass gonna be
begging.
out for 6 more months. Fuck that.
They was begging. They was begging Keith from Tom Thurman to do it when he was injured. When he was injured, They didn't even wait for a year before people was calling for him to drop the belt.
Facts.
Not even a year.
Facts.
Bro, nobody held up the welterweight division more than Keith Thurman during his whole
Nobody in
wrong,
history.
wrong,
Nobody in the
wrong.
That
history of
nigga,
boxing.
he's the biggest.
Time out. How
He's
did
a
Keith?
big
Hall
man.
of Famer.
How did
He gonna make the Hall of Fame off of that alone.
How did he hold it up?
How did he hold the welterweight
Because this
division
nigga
hostage
got
when
injured here and there. He decides to fight nigga.
Time out. Look at this. Look, wait. How did he hold the welterweight division hostage if he vacated the WBC belt on which Sean Porter and Dennis
Eventually.
Garcia, hold on, and Sean Porter and Dennis Garcia fought for it, and then eventually Earl Spence fought for Sean Porter for the belt. He didn't hold no shit on hostage. It's the reason why there's a
Super
WBC
hostage.
belt is
Bruce
with Earl
Willis.
Spence.
That nigga could have been fought Earl Spence, but he didn't want to.
He said, "Give me $10 million."
So Dirk, tell me this.
That's a whole.
When was the fight gonna happen, Dirk?
And that narrative is debunked. Stop going with that 4-year-old narrative. That's a narrative. Let me tell you like this.
Is it a narrative?
Earl Spence was never ranked in the WBO, WBC, nor WBA. It's no way that Keith Thurman just could volunteer. You got to be a 15-ranked fighter for Keith Thurman to even say, "Let me get a Earl Spence fight."
Or they bump you out the rankings.
He said, "Give me $10 million, I'll fight him."
That's a narrative made up by Earl Spence fanboys in the YTBC.
No, Keith said that out his mouth. Keith Thurman made that up.
Earlier, like 10 minutes ago, I was listening on. That's why I got on the panel when Dirk said that the reason why Earl Spence don't want to give him a fight is because when he was a challenger, Keith Thurman didn't want to give him a shot. He couldn't give him a shot because he was never ranked by the other sanctioning bodies.
Money talk. He said, "Give me $10 million, I'll fight the young lad."
where's
This
that
before he was
narrative
champion.
coming from?
Stop with the talk, man.
Earl
This is
just making all this
business.
shit up.
We're not casuals, bro. What you mean this $10 million bullshit? The fact
No,
is that
remember
Earl
that's what
Spence-
Keith said out his mouth. He said, "You remember Floyd tried to force the fight. He said, fight my." He tried to get Keith beat early in his career by Earl Spence. And he said, "Give me $10 million, I'll get in there with him."
So did Floyd Mayweather give him the $10 million?
Thank you. There you go. He should have gave it to him.
Hold
You
up, but
right.
he told Canelo to beat Canelo to beat what's his name, Trout, and that's what Canelo did, and he gave Canelo the fight.
But the bunk is that Keith Thurman wasn't at that time when everybody wanted to start this narrative that Keith Thurman, the reason why Earl Spence don't want to fight Keith Thurman today is because he didn't give him a shot. Get the fuck out of here. Earl Spence wasn't in
He
line to
said
get
it
no
out his
shot.
mouth. So $10 million, telling on yourself. Why is you charging so high for a dude that ain't even been champion? He's not worth $10 million. How you gonna generate that type of money?
That's just talk.
but
I'm
Terrence
talking about the
Crawford just got paid
reality.
the
I'm
same
talking about
thing,
the
though.
reality, bro. I'm talking about
No,
the
this was
reality.
before Earl Spence was
I'm talking
champion.
about, nah, man, that was never gonna happen, bro. That was never gonna happen.
Bud just got $10 million for fighting a nobody. It's
But he
okay.
champion though. He is champion.
Stop with the
WBO.
talk, bro. Stop with the talk, man. Stop talking like
bro,
casuals,
a good fight like that, he deserved $10 million. He deserved $10 million for that
outta
fight.
here,
Not
bro.
Ivan saying you whatever though. That shit
And if
wasn't
Earl
worth no damn
Spence
$10
was,
million.
and if Earl Spence is so adamant, of not fighting Keith
Y'all be hating on Earl though.
because he didn't give him a shot, he shouldn't give Bud Crawford a shot because it was Bud Crawford that in front of the whole world left the negotiation table.
Stop.
So why should he want to fight Bud Crawford now? Keep that
y'all
same
hating on
energy.
Just for legacy. For
Keep
legacy.
that same energy. Don't fight Bud. Keep that same energy.
Nah, y'all hating.
But like you said, he don't need to fight Boots right now. He should, if he gonna fight a young lad, fight Ortiz, because you're not gonna get the credit for beating that guy, and then you don't want to ruin Ortiz. It's not a good fight. They should either both fight Thurman.
But he gets credit for fighting Combo. He gets credit for fighting.
Earl Spence is capping. If Earl Spence is mad,
he gets credit for dropping Combo with a body shot. His mandatory, but he won't get credit for fighting Jaron Ennis, who's a better fighter than Combo. What?
If Earl Spence ain't never get Keith Thurman, he should blame it on Al Heyman.
Oh, wow.
You could always fight Boots. Punch Drunk. You could always fight Boots.
Bro, hey, I want to know. Hey, I got a question.
Do Boots really want to fight Earl Spence?
I have never heard of
No, I'm talking about Mr. Keith Thurman. And yes, he wants to fight Earl Spence. That's why he's going the IBF route.
Does Boots really want to fight Keith Thurman?
Yes.
So what the fuck was he in the WBC convention to mandate the
First of all, he shouldn't even have to beg for that fight.
Boots
that should be easy to make on Showtime. You're freaking up.
You sleeping on Keith Thurman, man.
I'm not sleeping.
No, he don't understand. Keith Thurman ain't nothing but Adrian Broner. Yeah, he'll get in there to fight, but he ain't gonna win you no money. Yeah, he'll get in there. He'll rumble, but he's
Hey,
not gonna win against Boots or Spence.
Where do y'all get this perception from?
Bro,
His
you want to know how
work
I know
ethic.
Keith Thurman is never gonna fight Boots?
He's only fought one
hey,
time after his loss. So where you
That's
getting this
there you go. He
perception
too
from?
inactive. This was gonna get his
Hey,
ass knocked out.
hey, watch
hey,
this.
do you want to know how I know Keith Thurman is never gonna fight Boots? They asked him, "What do
Boots
you
don't
see
want
when you?"
Thurman.
Yes, he
Boots don't
does.
want
And
Thurman, bro.
let me tell you
Boots
why.
don't
Let me
want
tell you why.
Thurman, bro.
Yes, he does. Stop saying that
No, he
shit. He
don't,
said it a
man.
million times.
Tell
How do you
when did
know?
they send him a contract, bro?
They've been sending him a contract. He said it's not enough.
When did no. When
I
did
need 10 million.
Cameron Duncan send a proposal sheet to Keith on Tom Thurman?
Are you Keith Thurman's manager?
When did Cameron Duncan tell TGB to go petition for the fight like they petitioned for Earl Spence and Bud Crawford through the Keith Thurman?
Let me get this right.
Hold on, because I'm spitting facts. Y'all want to spit feelings? I'm gonna spit facts and I'm gonna mute myself. Cameron Duncan, TGB works with and Showtime works with Boots Ennis. TGB is the one that petitioned the WBC and the WBA for Earl Spence and Keith Thurman. Cameron Duncan did not show up in a WBC convention like Golden Boy. At least Virgil Ortiz, you heard it on Saturday, even petitioned to be mandated to fight Keith on Tom Thurman. The reason why they just went with the Earl Spence is because they wasn't there the next day to vote on it.
So there you go. You just said it.
Wait. So guess what? The only people that wanted this fight, TGB, PBC, and the rest, was for Earl Spence and Keith Thurman. Boots representative was nowhere to be found for the WBC to fight a Keith on Tom Thurman.
So you just said it. First of all, just because you want to try to petition for something doesn't mean you're gonna get the fight.
No,
so,
bro, but that's the way that you go by it the real way. That's business in boxing.
That's just one way of going by it. It's not the only way.
I want Keith on Tom Thurman and do an interview. Yo, I'm a Boots Ennis fan. And I'm a Thurman, bro. I know Boots.
Yeah, but you are more of a Thurman fan.
But I'm gonna call the cap, bro. I'm gonna call the cap.
All right, you Thurman fanboy.
All these men, no, you need to stop. Because all these young fighters want Keith Thurman because they see that he's food.
Man,
that's the truth.
I speak to Boots way more than I ever spoke to Keith Thurman.
Why the hell would Boots not want Keith Thurman? That doesn't make any sense.
What?
Why wouldn't he want Keith Thurman?
Because guess who's gonna be sitting? Guess who's gonna be sitting around at 150?
Business decisions speak louder than words, bro.
So Boots people are scared of Keith Thurman.
Keep putting that big money up for him, just like he did with Earl.
We better than that.
No, the truth is they don't have enough money for Keith Thurman. That's the truth.
Yeah, he want that bread to fight them dangerous guys.
Okay, then tell Punch to stop lying.
How y'all still let yourself get played
but look,
like fucking casuals?
Punch, hold up, bro. Punch. Out of Keith Thurman's own mouth, they asked him, "What do you think of Draw Ennis?" First time he said he doesn't.
Fuck about the mouth. I'm talking about business. This is
out of his own words. This is how I know he doesn't want to fight Boots Ennis.
Oh my God, bro. Come on, y'all.
So
let's go with his actions then. Go with his actions.
Why y'all come on fucking panels to sound
dumb?
I
know what Dirk gonna say. He gonna say Keith Thurman. He gonna say Keith Thurman never heard of Jerron.
No, that's not what I'm gonna say, Tip Bayless. This is what I was about to say. He knew who he was the second time when they asked him. He said, "Okay, after watching this kid fight."
He was the first time, and then the second.
No, but the second time he did.
So this is
what he said.
So time on. So Dirk, what was the time span between
y'all got some motherfuckers, bro. Y'all just some gossip.
Okay, so let me tell you what he said.
Keith, some motherfuckers, bro.
Keith said after.
Keith Thurman though, you love Keith Thurman.
This is public records, bro.
Can I finish my point?
How you get a fight in boxing, bro? How do you fucking get a fight in boxing?
Can I finish my point?
Nah, fucking how you get a fight in boxing, bro?
Just because you petition on me, you don't get the motherfucking fight.
We grown ass men with fucking kids out here, man. How you get a fucking fight in boxing, bro? And let's stop this gossip talk. Let's talk real boxing. How you fucking get a fight in boxing, bro?
You just getting too damn emotional for Keith Thurman.
Fuck
You
that.
must
Hell
really
yeah,
like
I'm
this
wasting
nigga.
my fucking
Thurman,
time.
bro. That's what I'm saying.
I don't want to be no gossip motherfucker. I don't want to be a gossip nigga.
No,
out
go
here.
with the
Bro, Keith
actions,
Thurman
How
man.
do
is
you? No. Let's get to the down and dirty, motherfucker.
The
How the
action,
fuck you
down and
get?
dirty.
How the fuck do you get a fucking fight in the sport of boxing, bro?
You just
You
said it
seen it,
yourself.
Mario
Bro,
Burrows.
competition, he didn't get the
How
fight.
do you get a fight in boxing? If you want to fight me in boxing, what the fuck you got to do to get that
Let me
fight?
tell you how you get a fight in boxing. You get a
Yeah,
fight when two niggas actually want to fight each
talk
other.
about. Let's
If
educate
one
the
party
people
don't want
right
to fight
now.
each other, the fight
Let's
doesn't happen.
educate the
Period.
people. If you want to fight with me, you a fighter, Dirk, and I'm a fighter. Now present me
If we
with
both
now
want to
how
fight
you
each other,
gonna
the
get me
fight's
in the
gonna
ring?
happen. But if
How
one
you
nigga don't
gonna
want
get
to
me in
fight,
the
it's
ring?
not gonna happen. Period.
How you gonna get me in the ring?
You meet in the streets.
I can't force you to get in the ring.
No. You tell me the business, the business move that you need to do to get a
Well,
fucking
the
fighter
first,
in
the
the
most
motherfucking
simple
ring.
thing. Okay, let me tell you. The most important thing you need is two motherfuckers willing to fight each other.
That's crazy because Regis
And if one don't want to fight each other, the fight's not happening.
Regis and
Period.
Ramirez want to fight
Bullshit,
each other.
bro.
Yeah, Keith
Bullshit.
Thurman does not want that
But
fight.
y'all not thinking about the financial. It's about finances, man. It's about money.
Once
He's not going to go in there with no. He's not going.
That simple.
Look.
He
Why
going
you
for the
trying to make
big
it something
money.
it's
Manny
not?
Pacquiao, Earl Spence.
Motherfucker, man, once you sign an exclusive promotional deal or you sign to a manager,
Dude.
you don't have a fucking say so.
This is what's wrong with boxing. We got too many fanboys.
Man.
You don't have a Have you?
Like,
let me ask
motherfuckers,
you a question, Dirk.
we can't get certain fights because of this shit.
Let me ask you a question, Dirk. Do you deal with contracts in boxing?
No, I don't deal with
So how
contracts.
the fuck you gonna tell me how boxing works?
Because you
gonna
get too
tell
damn
me?
emotional
Time
because
out,
you
time
got
out.
you
You
got a
never
love
seen a
affair with these
motherfucker.
fighters.
No. You never seen, because ain't no pussy motherfucker gonna tell me how boxing works. How the fuck you gonna tell me how shit works and you never seen a motherfucking contract? You never got no fighter sign in your motherfucking life. How the fuck you gonna debate that shit with me, nigga?
Nigga, I said what I said. Look, Keith Thurman
Fuck
don't want
what you
that fight.
said. How the
Period.
fuck you wanna debate that with me? How many fighters you put on, motherfucker?
Look, man, you
How many
just
fighters
get
you
too
put on, nigga?
you get too damn emotional.
How many fighters you put on?
You must be
Shut
outside.
the fuck up, pussy ass motherfucker. Don't fucking argue with me about boxing. I'm telling you the fucking business, bitch.
Fuck your business.
And
nigga.
fuck you. So get the fuck out the motherfucking panel, you bastard.
This ain't
Fuck
even your
outta here.
panel.
You don't know how fucking boxing work, you gossip motherfucker.
That's your problem.
You's
You
a
dick
gossip
ride these
nigga,
fighters
bro.
too much.
You's a gossip motherfucker.
Like they don't even pay
Fuck
you to do
outta
this
here,
shit.
you emotional bitch, you
That shit don't
beta
make no
male.
sense. Is Keith
Fuck
Thurman
out of
paying
here.
you?
Don't argue about boxing business. I tell you how you fucking bring up. How do you? If I'm a fucking fighter, what do you do? Oh, if the two fighters want to fight. Nah, that's not how boxing work, motherfucker.
That's the most
not
basic
how
thing you
boxing
need.
works.
That's the
You
most
see?
basic thing you need.
He fought Mario Burrows.
You
talking
willing
about?
to fight Mario Barrios, but you can't fight Boots Ennis. Why is
What the
that?
fuck is you talking about? Yo, my man. Hey, yo, my man. Even Javante Tank Davis, what the fuck did he say when he was going to face Rolly Romero? What did he say about Mayweather Promotions? They mad because they got me fighting this clown. You know why he's fighting Rolly Romero? Because he got no fucking choice.
Nah, he got the choice. He got the biggest choice in
The
boxing.
only choice that you have in boxing when you have signed a contract, when they tell you to fight and you don't want to fight, they put you on the shelf or you retire.
Mikey
Once you
Garcia.
sign a manager
pick
and
his
a promotion,
opponents, man.
hey yo, bro.
Example.
Once you sign a manager, an exclusive promotional deal, motherfucker, you don't turn down shit.
Rolly is right there. He looking at him every day. They picked. That's a hand-picked opponent. That's an easy fight.
Bro, Espinoza said they sent Keith Thurman a contract, so stop the cap.
Who?
Espinoza.
Espinoza what?
Espinoza, the man who runs Showtime Boxing.
Send who a contract?
Keith Thurman.
Of whom?
What do you mean of whom? I just told you.
From whom?
From them, so they can make the fight.
Who?
Showtime.
Send what?
A contract to Keith Thurman. They say that he needs more money. Keith Thurman's people needs more money to fight Boots Ennis. That's what he said.
Keith Thurman people need more money for them to fight Boots Ennis.
Yes.
Keith Thurman.
Why do you think they want to fight Earl? Like, why are you trying to make this shit like it's more complicated than it is? Because it's not.
Keith Thurman's money is handled by Boots Ennis peoples. The network is gonna pay. What the fuck is you talking about?
Yo,
Keith,
Punch.
look,
Punch. I think you love Keith Thurman too much that it's affecting your
Yo, I'm not
objective
talking
thank
viewing.
about
you.
Keith. I'm talking
This
about the
nigga's a
business of
fanboy,
No,
boxing,
no,
and
no,
he
bro.
no,
a
no, no.
grown
Let me talk.
man.
I'm not
I'm
Punch. I'm
talking
not trying
about
to
the business
disrespect
of
you.
You
boxing.
said
Don't
Boots
don't
I'm gonna
control
don't
disrespect
run
Keith
him.
with this dumb
finances.
shit.
That was
Cause
deep.
I could flip it. Cause I could flip it around and I could
No,
say
Punch. No, what
I
I'm
could
trying to
talk
say
about it from
is
Boots' point of view.
your biasness towards Keith Thurman or
Shut the
whatever
fuck up
is
about the
blocking your
biasness. Y'all
objective
talking
view.
beta shit.
See,
No, no,
look,
no, no,
Y'all
see,
no,
talking beta
Punch. No
shit.
gossiping,
Y'all
nothing is
bro.
more
talking
beta
beta
than being a
shit.
Yo,
fanboy.
yo,
Y'all
Punch. No
talking
one's
beta
saying
shit.
that,
It
but
had
look,
nothing to do with Boots,
yo,
motherfucker.
Rat,
It
stop,
has something
control
to
him,
do
man.
with the business
Yeah, he's
handlers.
getting loose.
Y'all,
Look.
you emotional. You looking at Boots. It's not
I feel like
Boots,
you projecting
stupid.
right now. You
I'm
saying you're
not
being
mentioning
emotional, but you're the
Boots.
Punch.
emotional one.
It's
Yo,
affecting your vision.
dummies. I'm mentioning Cameron Duncan, not Boots.
Don't call me no dummy.
Stupid.
No,
Boots
but
can't
Punch
do
though, I'm
shit.
saying like it's affecting your vision, bro. You gotta be
Boots can't
objective,
do
bro.
shit. Boots can't do shit.
Look,
Bro,
Man,
you
we
know
all agree
if Keith
Keith.
really
Keith
wanted that
Thurman
fight, it
can't
could be
do
made,
Hold on,
shit.
and you
but
know it.
hey, but
Yo,
we all agree
Thurman
on
can't.
this. Keith
Yo,
Thurman is
Thurman
he is the
can't.
go-to. Everybody want to fight him. All roads
Boots,
lead through
hell
Keith Thurman.
Ennis,
Hell
Boots
yeah.
Cause like
Ennis,
Earl
you
don't want to
said,
fight
Keith
him.
Thurman can't
yeah,
do
everybody
shit.
like 4 fighters.
Earl
Boots
don't want to fight
Ennis, and Keith
I
Thurman
mean,
can't do shit
he
until
probably
Al
want to fight him
Heyman
over
or
Boots though.
Cameron Duncan barks. What are you
So
talking about?
Virgil, so all these people are lying. Virgil, people are lying. Boots, people are lying. Everybody, nobody wants to fight Keith Thurman. That's what you're saying.
You're not even listening to what I'm saying, bro.
No, but answer the
I'm
You
question.
saying
saying
it's
Is that what
not
you're
a
saying
fucking
though? Answer the
about Boots.
question.
Listen up. I'm gonna
Yo.
say it again. It's not about Boots. Fighters fight. This is what they do. It's the business handlers that gets him in the ring. Keith Thurman cannot get in the ring until fucking Al Heyman says you getting in the ring. The same thing with Cameron Duncan. You think Boots Ennis want to fight the guy that he's fighting in fucking January 7th?
nope?
So who you think planned that shit up? You think it's Boots?
Well, isn't he getting an IBF title
Well,
off that?
that's only because nobody wants to fight the kid.
He's getting an IBF title off that, right?
No, he's getting an interim title.
No. In reality, Boots already fought for a final elimination bout with Clayton. He don't need to fight this guy. What they need to do is no. This is what the Cameron Duncan was supposed to do. It's a petition to IBF. Since I fought Custio Clayton for the final elimination bout, I'm already a mandatory to boot for Earl Spence. Since everybody didn't make a move because we was waiting on Bud Crawford or Earl Spence. Once we found out that Bud Crawford or Earl Spence is not fighting, then you petition the IBF to get you that mandatory, to order the mandatory for you and Earl Spence. Boots is not, but you know what their team did? They went to the Belt Federation to order Keith Thurman and Earl the True Spence. What I'm saying is, it's not Boots and his fault. It's his people's fault. His peoples don't want to fight with Keith. His people don't want to fight with Earl because his own people that they do business with, that they use the promotional company, TGB, petition for Earl Spence and Keith Thurman. Do you understand?
So you think maybe there was a little bit of a conflict of interest there?
It is a conflict of interest.
Because they're trying to push the Keith Thurman fight and Errol Spence fight more than the Boots fight.
Exactly. That's why I said everything is in front of our faces.
Okay, that makes sense.
Boots is too risky of a fight for Spence before Crawford. Why would you fight Boots before you fight Spence? Before we fight Crawford, you got to fight Keith Thurman is an easier opponent than fighting Boots before you going into a super fight with Crawford. If you're gonna have a tune-up, you need to fight Keith.
It's because of the Cameron Duncan. He has no choice. He just said it.
So here's my question: if they're both handling their finances right, I mean, lucratively, they're gonna push for a Keith Thurman versus Errol Spence because that's gonna make them more money. I believe what the fans want to see is Boots versus Keith Thurman. That's what we want to see. But
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's the sport of boxing, right? It's the business. You guys always
exactly
talk
what
about
I'm saying is that stop the noise of this one. They don't want to fight this one, and this one is ducking. No, because they showed us their own team petition for Earl Spence and Keith Thurman.
Yeah.
Yo, but who is Spence fighting?
They the one that's putting
Spence fighting.
Their own people is the one that's putting Boots on the side.
I hope they vacate the belts and then they force Keith Thurman to fight Jerron Ennis with a vacant belt.
Okay,
I hope that shit
Didn't I
happens.
just say Keith Thurman said it'd be enticing for him to fight Ennis for a belt?
But that's
We'll
what I
see if he
said.
keeps that same. I hope so.
That's what I said in the WBC convention. If Boots Ennis is number 3, he's number 3 or number 2 right now in the WBC, right? If Cameron Duncan really wanted Keith Thurman, they would have petitioned for mandatory because Keith Thurman never fought for a final elimination bout. He fought an eliminator. That's why he got the silver. So Keith Thurman is actually due to fight a final elimination bout, but because nobody stepped up, they mandated the Keith Thurman and Earl Spence. Do you understand? That's the business of boxing.
No, but it's the business, and like I said, it's a conflict of interest. His camp is more interested in a fight with Keith Thurman and Errol Spence. That's really what it comes down to it. But if you're gonna ask me again,
No. Cam is not what I'm saying. Cam is letting his partners do what they do. Al Heyman is going to tell Cam, look, this is the plan. It's Keith Thurman and Earl Spence. You got to wait your turn. So we got this other guy. You could fight this guy and stuff like that. Cam can't do nothing. Remember, Cameron Duncan can't also do nothing without Al Heyman.
well, there you go. Yeah, it's the politics of boxing. That's what's in the way. But the question is Errol Spence going to fight Keith Thurman? I know the WBC ordered it, but are they? What's going to happen with Errol Spence? I don't want to
Thurman.
But why you think that's why yesterday on my channel I said if I was Boots Ennis and I was Cameron Duncan, I will pull out from the fight that I'm having January 7th and petition right now since Earl Spence just told the world that he's injured, he's getting back in June. I will force the WBC to put him in champion in recess. Petition for the Keith Thurman to fight for the belt, like Luke Campbell and Fortuna did to Devin Haney.
Yeah.
And they put Devin Haney in champion in recess because he was injured and they was going to fight for the belt. Earl Spence just told the world I'm coming back in June. That's unacceptable.
Yo, exactly. But here's my thing too, man. I mean, I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but how convenient is Spence to get an accident right now? Like, part of
that's
me
some
thinks
bullshit,
that, bro.
Why is he always getting injured, bro?
Yeah, he got to come back before
bro,
June.
like this dude always getting injured, postponing fights. Like, bro, fuck out of here, bro.
Oh, another division again.
Yeah,
So
bro.
yeah,
Like,
I
bro,
think he's holding up the division.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta strip these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'm sick of it.
Same thing with Canelo. I feel the same thing with Canelo. I feel like he's holding up the division, but that's a whole
Nah,
other
I think
topic.
Spence is worse though. I think Spence is worse.
Wow.
They are, bro. Because Earl.
But punch.
I don't
You
even
can't
know
tell
what it's
me. You can't tell me that a Boots versus Thurman fight is not dangerous for Thurman. And Skip Bayless
That's a great fight. Boots
Skip,
versus
no,
But
I already knew Skip was going to talk.
That's a great fight.
Yeah.
And I think that
A
Thurman will
great
take
ass
it.
whooping.
I think Thurman will take it if that belt, that WBC belt, is on the line.
Yes,
See,
sir.
now
Well,
you think
I hope
about it,
it,
bro. You
'cause
really
I
think
think
Thurman will take a
Boots
fight
sends
against
him
Boots, bro? Like, be
I
realistic,
think Boots
Bro,
sends
the
him to
man
the
said out
cleaners.
his own mouth he'd take a fight with Boots if it's for a title. Like, why y'all keep, bro?
Only
These
for
are
a
his
title.
Only
words.
for a
Yeah, that's
title,
smart though. That is
Or
smart.
$10
Why
million.
would you want to fight him? Yeah, but he that talented. You wouldn't want to fight him before he had a title. That's
The
smart,
thing is,
smart business.
Because
the thing
it's
is,
the
why
risk.
would
It's the
Keith
risk and
Thurman?
reward.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to fight him without the title.
Why
Because
would Keith Thurman choose to fight Boots with no title when he's already in line and petition to fight Earl Spence for 3 titles?
Earl ain't gonna fight that man. Y'all let that one go.
Who?
He ain't fighting that dude.
Hey, if Earl don't want to fight Keith,
all right. But that's what I'm saying. If Earl's not fighting the dude, and Earl's saying he's injured, not coming back, then it's up to Boots. And if Boots really want it, I'm talking about his team. If they really want Thurman, petition for the fight right now.
Yep, you right.
Yeah,
There's nothing standing in the way. But if Cameron Duncan is going to be the puppet of Al Heyman, these fights for Boots is not going to happen. Now, Cameron Duncan need to grow some balls and work for his client.
But isn't it true that Virgil Ortiz has put himself in position that if he wins the fight against Stanionis, he be the one next in line for Spencer's belt?
Yeah.
Dangerous.
I don't know if he put himself in position, but the sanctioning bodies they mandated to fight with him and Stanionis. So He got
The sanctioning, but sometimes the sanctioning body ain't going to do shit if you don't present them with anything.
So I want to ask all my
Boots Ennis is not doing nothing in the IBF to pressure Earl Spence, and is not doing nothing in the WBC.
Wait, he petitioned. No, he petitioned IBF for Earl Spence. That's not true.
Bro, the
No,
fight he's having is for a belt, bro.
But look. He petitioned.
What are you talking about?
He petitioned. No. What they said is they requested. They requested.
I mean, that's the most you can do, right?
No. This what it is. A manager requests. A promoter petitions. So Cameron Duncan needs to tell TGB, the guy that does their show, to petition for the fight. But TGB petitioned for Keith Thurman and Earl Spence. You could go up there and request. You could file a written request to the Belt Federation that this is what you want. They take into consideration. But the manager has to be in cahoots with the promoter.
Al Heyman wasn't going to have that. Al Heyman rather see Keith Thurman and Earl Spence over Boots.
Of course, that's why. Remember, TGB is going to do what Al Heyman says because TGB is the promoter for Al Heyman.
But Keith Thurman gonna demand at least $3 million for Boots, so it always come to the fighter. Do you got enough money to pay him?
Not if it's mandated, then it goes to purse bid.
Well, if Al Heyman was a smart businessman, he would see that Boots Ennis is the next star, and he would put his money behind him.
And then if he don't, then that's a duck in the sport of boxing. That's really a duck in the sport of boxing.
Man, he gets out of fights, man. If that contract ain't right here, he'll say he hurt or something. Keith know how to get out of fight.
We don't know that. That's just that right there. That's just he say she say. That's your opinion.
No, this is scheduled fights about to come up and it get canceled because he injured or something. Rib injury, car accident.
Which fight got canceled? What Keith Thurman fight got canceled?
Man, I'm talking about 3 when he was champion after he beat Danny Garcia.
Well, all right, what fight that he had lined up that got canceled?
That's when it was the same. Like you said, it's just like the Spence shit, all these accidents and shit. He said his arm was messed up, remember? He was out for a minute.
What fight that he had that was canceled?
He like Spence. Spence don't have a fight scheduled, but he's still holding up the division because he injured. So now if he talking about he ain't fighting till June, that's what Keith Thurman was, hey, I'm injured. So you ain't got no fight schedule. You just injured after a fight.
Okay, so then right there, when Keith Thurman was injured, what did Earl Spence do?
He went and got Kell Brook.
No, Kell Brook was already scheduled. Remember, he fought Danny Garcia in March and fought Kell Brook in May.
Yep.
At that point, Earl Spence was a free agent.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to pay Keith.
After the Kell Brook fight, Earl Spence was a free agent. That's why he was getting scouted by Golden Boy Promotion to fight Miguel Cotto for his finale fight, and he turned that deal down with Golden Boy Promotions.
Yep.
And he decided to fight Lamont Peterson, and the IBF said, if you got a voluntary bout, you don't got to fight your voluntary bout. You could go straight into your mandatory. So when he fought his voluntary bout, they gave him 90 days to decide to go into negotiations with your mandatory challenge, and that was Carlos Ocampo. So for Earl Spence taking that Lamont Peterson fight, you know what I'm saying? Because he could have fought Miguel Cotto. That was another voluntary, but he decided to fight Lamont Peterson. So right there, fighting Lamont Peterson, that's it. You already hooked onto fight your mandatory.
Yep, and that's his friend. He put money in his partner pocket. That's another thing about it. See, that's just like the Derek Chisora. Sometimes you just let your partners eat off of you. That's what the Lamont Peterson was about.
And then he fought Carlos Ocampo, and then right after that, what he did?
Kell Brook? No, that was big.
Mikey Garcia.
Mikey Garcia.
When they signed that Fox deal.
He shouldn't have never fought Mikey. That was a bad decision.
He should have never fought Mikey. But
why not? That's still his biggest pay-per-view other than Sean Porter.
You being a bully, man. You too big to fight that little dude, man.
He wanted to fight. What are you gonna say? No.
But again, I present y'all.
Tyson Fury Usyk, man. That shit ain't fair.
Do you think Earl Spence knocked on Al Heyman's door and said, hey, I want to fight Mikey? Or that was something that was presented to him and, hey, take this pay-per-view back?
Mikey knew he could go 12 with him without getting knocked out. That's all it was. He was like, I'll take the loss, but I'm about to make $10 million off this dude. That's all it was. It was a hustle. But that ain't true boxing. That was just a hustle, a scam.
But
Man, if you was real boxing, he would have fought.
It was
Yeah.
both financially beneficial though.
Yeah, it was good on that for them. Yeah, but not for the boxing fans. It took an undefeated record away from a guy wanting to see could he handle them guys at 135.
Nah,
It
he's
was
right.
some people who thought he was gonna win that fight. Some
Yeah, crazy
respectable
people
people.
like Sugar Ray Leonard, man, he still messing with that powder.
This is when I say that Keith. If anybody say, in my opinion, that this is when Keith Thurman avoided Earl Spence, is that when he had the chance to pick Earl Spence or to fight Manny Pacquiao, he chose Manny Pacquiao. But anybody would have chose Manny Pacquiao. Let's not
More
forget Earl
money.
Spence. Manny Pacquiao got in the ring after the Mikey Garcia and Earl Spence, and Earl Spence was asking for Manny Pacquiao, but Crawford was asking for Manny Pacquiao.
It's
But
all
that's
financial,
right there
man.
when you could say, all right, he should have fought Earl Spence than fight Manny Pacquiao.
I don't even think it's just financial. It's just like that's Manny Pacquiao, bro. That's a once in a lifetime fight.
But that's the big name. You trying to get the biggest money of your career. That's all you fighting for is millions. So when you fighting Manny, you trying to get the biggest purse you ever got. Now you can. If he would have got the victory, he would have went 30-0 and he could have retired. But this motherfucker lose gambling and shit.
Nah, I don't think he would have retired after Manny.
He would have been 30-0.
But don't
you think?
And you
Don't
got a
you think?
victory, and if you supposed to knock him out though. Now I ain't talking about no bullshit
Yeah, but
decision. Knock him out
mastermind.
about 8 or 9. You retire 10 million up.
He said
Mastermind.
Spence fight is his Manny Pacquiao, so he wasn't gonna
Yeah.
retire.
No, that's what I'm saying. But when you beat Pacquiao, then they gonna call you out of retirement for the big money. That's how Floyd did it. Remember, Floyd beat De La Hoya and retired. A bullshit retirement so he could avoid the rematch. And then he started making billions of dollars.
Nah.
That's how he did it. He backfired. He wasn't supposed to lose to Pacquiao. That was terrible. He should have trained harder, man.
All I'm saying
what's
No,
gonna
but
happen?
you gotta recognize this. Manny Pacquiao took that Ugas fight, and on the notice, when Errol Spence, remember he had an eye injury, and when Manny Pacquiao fought Ugas, he was preparing for a southpaw in Errol Spence.
Yep.
And he
That
fought.
was a setup, bro.
He
That
fought
shit was weird.
Ugas on like when Ugas was the man who got replaced in the last minute.
Man, I just want to see Boots and Thurman. I want to see
I'm
Thurman
not
get
gonna lie.
washed.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? Like the stories be written out. You know what I'm saying? Keith was supposed to be Manny, but I low key like that Manny beat Keith because
that's how it played out.
It changes scenarios. You know what I'm saying? And now it's more opportune fights. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Manny.
But look at Earl. We lost
I
Earl
like Boots, but
Spence.
guess
Yo,
Thurman
BBC
gets
didn't,
washed
even
though. That's
BBC
just
Al Heyman didn't have it written like that.
But
Boots
we
is
lost
in better
Earl Spence
position
though.
that Earl Spence ever was.
He couldn't even fight Pacquiao. That was the fight we all wanted. We wanted to see how is he gonna perform against the great Filipino, and this motherfucker injured once again.
Yeah, that was ridiculous, man.
That was fucked up. Now that hurt me in boxing. That shit almost hurt worse than Wilder lost.
Busto, look, Busto still ain't even fighting
He
in the main
keeping it real.
event.
He keeping it real.
Boost should be fighting in his own main event right now.
But no, they're moving him the way they moved Canelo early in his career. They got him fighting on people's undercards.
Nah, he's had a long amateur stint. He ain't supposed to be having no 30 fights fighting.
I think after this pay per
Did he
view,
though? He's got 60 fights in the amateurs. It's not that much.
Anyway,
he's supposed to have 30 fights like this.
after this pay per view, I think he's gonna main event.
Hey
Anyway,
yo, I have a
want
question.
everybody
Please let me get this rock off. So, because I know Punch is like really cool with this cat. So, how does Boo Boo feel to be in the position he's at now over there at PBC?
He's happy right now. He's getting an opportunity.
Okay. All right.
Punch, you coming down here? You coming down here for the fight on January 7th?
Probably.
We don't want to see the Boots Ortiz yet. They got to meet later. It's too early for them to fight each other.
Yeah, it's too early for that one. Yeah.
Yep. We need to see them conquer the whole empire and then meet at the end.
But now we shouldn't. If we saw Martin and Michel Rivera, why we can't see Boots and Virgil?
No,
Well,
there's a reason why.
Let me ask this question for people which are coming in from Europe right now. Who is the guy in your eyes? And smash that fucking like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button, by the way. Who is the guy right now on your side of the pond? You got two young guys, Virgil Ortiz and Boots Ennis. But in your eyes, who do you think is that guy right now who's going to be a greater fighter and who's going to be a multi-weight world champion? Max, who
Quran
in your
and
eyes?
let me
Let's start with you, Max.
yeah, let me
Who
go.
in
So
your eyes?
I'm gonna
Who
say
in your
something.
eyes is that guy right now?
Yeah,
That
I'm
you
gonna say
think?
I'm gonna say something controversial, but I got to keep the same energy because I said it before. I think Ennis is more special. I don't really look at Ortiz as a special fighter.
Wow.
But that's just my opinion. You know what I mean? But I think Ennis is a new great talent, and I think he's gonna go far in the sport of boxing. So
that's
my
not
opinion.
controversial.
Yeah.
Go
Well,
ahead.
no, there's a lot of
Like
people that look at Virgil Ortiz and say, "Oh man, he's a come forward fighter. He's great. He's this." I think he's good, but he's not like he doesn't seem special to me.
Not
But
generational.
yeah.
Has Virgil Ortiz knocked out everyone he's fought?
Yes, he has.
Yeah, but we got to see better. I mean, but then again, people could be like,
Hasn't
"Well,
Virgil
Ennis
Ortiz
hasn't fought
got a better
anybody."
resume than Boots Ennis?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Then people
He
could say
does,
that.
but not by much.
So
they both really haven't really fought anybody, to be honest with you. But yeah,
Yo, you know
so we
who's
really
better than
can't judge
both of
yet.
them right now? You know who's better than both of them right now?
Don't say Keith Thurman.
Blair
You out
Cobbs.
of your damn mind, Ted Bells. Get this man off the pumpkin.
Blair Cobbs.
Oh my lord.
Blair Cobbs done took tougher fights.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop
Blair.
Blair, I'd rather watch Blair
Nah.
Cobbs.
Virgil Ortiz got Tucker and then he got some names that's good names
I
that
like
for
Virgil.
young fighters.
Yeah, Virgil the truth. He the truth. He ain't shit.
I want to see
we're going
Virgil versus
in
Blair
order,
Cobbs.
right? Who's next?
I really want to see Virgil versus Blair Cobbs.
Hey, who's next, Mr. Rapstar?
What do you mean?
We're going in order to who we think was the best, right?
Well, I was just talking about these two names. We can't just talk about them. We got to break it down. We gotta
Okay,
break
let
down
me
the
go. Let me
fighters.
go next then.
Rap
Let
star,
me go.
conduct the show and stop eating your breakfast, man. Let's
I'll
go.
do what the fuck I want.
Let's go.
Okay, let me go next. Let me go next then. So, to me, I'm gonna go with Boots Ennis. He's my favorite current fighter. I'm gonna be honest. I think he's a generational talent. He just needs to get his opportunity, and he will show people he's a generational talent. He hasn't really had I think he's won every round he's been in so far as a professional fighter. He's got everything you need. He can switch left, right, blinding speed, power in both hands. He has a little bit of weaknesses where he's on the inside. He does get touched up a little bit. But other than that, man, there's not too many weaknesses in this game. So I'm gonna go with Boots.
Yo, Dirk, what's that guy though? There was a guy that I kept hearing about in the amateurs that beat Boots Ennis twice.
Gary Antoine Russell.
Yeah.
Gary Antoine. Their fight is actually on YouTube. I don't know if you guys watched it.
It is. Oh damn, I'm watching.
I think I think
Yeah.
but I think it's a different fight because in the amateurs accumulation of punches mean a lot, but on the professional level,
Right.
fighting
And,
10 rounds.
yeah, and Gary's too small right now to fight Boots. He'll get fucked up.
I think Boots beats Antoine Russell now.
Yeah, he's
The
too little.
professional-
The grown man strength is coming to their bodies, and he hasn't really grown like Boots has.
But like I say, even if Gary Antoine Russell was a welterweight, you know what I'm saying? I would choose Boots.
Yeah, and also, brother, keep in mind, Usyk lost to Sean Porter in the amateurs, so take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
All right.
Porter beat Usyk.
Yeah,
that's
true
crazy.
story.
Usyk will whoop his ass now, though.
Yeah, exactly. So like, it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
But all right,
All right, who's next?
No, I'm good.
Go ahead, Skip.
Man, yeah, I think both of them will be multi-divisional champions, honestly. I think it's a possibility they rematch in a different weight class.
You can't have two alphas, Tip.
Nah, man, it's just you gotta look at the landscape. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These two dudes are good. Charlo and Earl not gonna be there forever. You know what I'm saying? Earl going to eventually end up moving up. That's what I was told at the whatchamacallit fight, the Rivera fight. I was told Earl gonna move up. You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully he fights one of them.
Yeah.
I'm tired of the Earl Spence era. This shit needs to be over with.
That's my favorite fighter.
Ain't no big
And
fight.
boy, hopefully your favorite fighter gets treated like Sugar Ray Leonard did by Tory Norris.
Listen,
With Boots Ennis.
in the era of Earl Spence
Hey,
being
that shit broke my heart.
Earl-
You know, it fucked him up, boy.
we ain't had no major fights. Like
He was
what?
like, "Damn, I've been in a car accident. It ain't nothing this bad." I'm just kidding.
But why people don't get on Marvin Hagler for getting his ass whooped by Sugar Ray, man? That nigga was on the couch for three years. How you lose to a dude on the
Man,
couch
I
for
can
3
never say.
years?
I can't say nothing negative about
That was a great
Marvin
fight, though,
Hagler.
man.
Man, he should have knocked out Sugar Ray. He shouldn't have been just like Hector Camacho did him. That's how Marvin was supposed to do him.
Yeah.
He tried to
What,
outbox him for whatever
what
reason.
about you, brother? Ortiz or Ennis? What you got?
Yeah, they both about to be. They both gonna be future champions, man. I say they 50-50 right now. I get an edge to Ortiz with the experience, but
Interesting. All right.
he got the flash though. And it's look, he like Sugar Shane Mosley. You know what I'm saying? He got
Yeah.
that kind of
Just,
flash,
but
but
my question when I see Ortiz, and obviously I haven't been following him as much, but can he like fight? Does he fight off the back foot at all or no?
Hell no. He's a
Nah, right? He's just
opposite.
straightforward, right?
Boots
He's the
can.
opposite.
But also, one thing about Ortiz that I do see, he throws everything in every punch that can make him a little bit
Yo, he
easier to read.
does, yo. I give him that.
yeah,
You
yeah.
want to hurt
That's
somebody?
not good, bro. You got to switch up speeds here and there. You can't just throw everything hard. You
He
can't
got
make
that better
yourself.
be power.
I won't say no, nah. Better be he hits you with like short shots and still gets you out of there. I don't think Virgil can do that.
Mm-hmm.
But Beterbiev he don't gotta like extend or put too much into it to hurt you. That's what's
Yeah.
special about him.
What about you, Punch? If you're still here,
Punch.
I think he left.
No, what? Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Now,
Who you got?
out of these two fighters, who do you think is like more special, or you're kind of like
Boots
edging
is
out?
more. I think Boots is more special. For me, it's a 50-50 fight, but I think that could adjust more. It'll be Boots. Boots got better
Okay.
legs. Boots can mix speed, can mix a speed. Got more selective punches. I
Yeah.
do think that Virgil Ortiz got a better, stiffer jab.
Yeah.
I think he got a better left hook, but then that's it. I think their defense is probably almost the same. I've seen Boots Ennis get hit with right hands. Um, but he could take a punch. I think both of these guys could take a punch, even though he got wobbled by Mean Machine, but he showed character, so
Yeah.
he's proven.
Yeah. He didn't run. He started fighting even
He
harder
fought
when he
back.
got
Yeah,
hurt by
yeah,
me machine. That's impressive. So
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Ortiz just keep coming in. He like Tito Trinidad, a southpaw vert. Well, no, he orthodox.
And I think he's naturally bigger.
But one thing that was kind of like a red flag that his former trainer said, Garcia, what's his name, Robert Garcia. He said that you can outbox Virgil, but he's not going to stop coming. He's until he gets you out of there. I'm
Right.
like I mean, and I can see that, but like eventually you're gonna run into somebody you can't knock out. You're going to some of these fights are gonna go
Fight
12.
like that, you see how
Now you gonna get him out of there,
think
but they
Boots
start running it.
is special, but
When you start running in 11th and 12th, like Keith
he ain't
did
gonna be
with Danny Garcia.
he ain't gonna
Remember
be
Mhm.
Danny
playing around with
Garcia?
no
He was
Virgil.
running. He lucky
Yeah,
he ain't lose that fight like De La Hoya and Trinidad. He was
but what do
running
you
like a
do against a?
motherfucker.
He ain't
Yeah,
gonna
go
be
ahead.
playing around with no Virgil. So you might not see all that
Yeah,
switching and stuff like that.
yeah. Boo's
Yeah.
not gonna do all that flashy shit against a guy like Virgil because he only does that shit against opponents that are not that good.
Yeah.
No, Keith can't beat Virgil. Hell no, not at all.
Virgil too short.
Yeah, Prime
His
Keith
punch is too
maybe.
accurate.
Prime
Body
Keith
shot
might
gonna
might
break
beat
his ass
Virgil
down.
because of his feet.
I think both of them. I think both of them will kill Conor Ben though.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know what? Conor Ben should not even be. He shouldn't even be punished. They should let him fight Virgil or Boots as punishment.
I
That's his
think you
punishment.
guys are haters. I'd throw Conor Ben in
Here
there.
we go. Here we
Let me
go.
tell you why you guys are motherfucking
Let's
haters.
go.
If I
Let's see.
throw
Let's
Conor
hear it.
Ben in
Let's hear
there,
it.
you guys are scared if Conor Ben will beat him. That's the
I
problem.
hope Conor Ben beats his
You're
case
scared because Conor
just so
Ben
he can
is
get his
the
ass
only
whooped.
motherfucker who called out Jared Boot Ennis.
Yeah, I
No,
ain't
he
gonna
didn't call
lie.
that man out.
Yes, he
Conor
did.
Ben,
I can play the video to you. Yes, he
Who
did.
Conor
I
Ben?
want to hear it.
Yes,
Conor
he
Who
Ben
did.
did
gives me
Conor Ben just
Go
beat,
do your
rap?
homework. Conor Ben said that he'll come for Ortiz after the Chris Eubank fight, but he took too much steroids.
Who was his last fight? Conor Ben.
Chris Algieri.
Yeah, he
He
knocked
knocked
him
him
out.
out.
He got a knockout of the year, didn't he?
Conor Ben gives me reminiscence of Keith Thurman. in like the early days. With like
Conor
that,
Ben will knock out Keith Thurman right
that's
now.
the, I don't know about all that, bro.
Yes, he will.
Nah, I
He'll
think
fuck
I
Keith
think
Thurman.
Virgil give me more reminiscent of Keith. I
Stop
think
hating on
Virgil.
Conor Ben.
What?
Remember, he chose this shit. He
Oh, the
grew
body
up with
shot.
money. He didn't have
That's
to be a
crazy.
boxer, and the fact that he wants to take punishment just for fun. Just remember that, man. Conor Ben ain't no hoe, bro. He chose the boxing, bro. He didn't have to box for. Remember, he could have been well off with, and he's choosing to get the discipline
Yeah,
to
but
go
we got
to
to see Conor
7 minutes.
Ben against some tough.
Man, I think he could beat a lot of the. I'm telling you, bro, that dude can fucking pump. I'm just saying, man. Don't be surprised
Yeah.
he get a title shot, and he. I'm telling you, man. Conor Ben, fuck all that
Conor
extra
Ben's
shit.
the
Like,
money fighter anyway.
I
yeah,
forgot
he's
about
like a
Conor Ben.
ticket seller, bro. He looked the part. You know, he knows 3 languages. He delivers the knockouts. I'm telling you, just because you got to stop with this. Oh, because he's from a certain region, bro. Like,
A
there's
Euro
fighters from
bum,
all over.
like they say.
What happened?
Like a Euro bum, you think people give him
Yeah,
that
he's not a
title?
Euro bump. He
Yeah,
could
like
fight, bro. He
motherfuckers
got
like
the
you could
dog.
ever get
Like,
in the ring like them.
he got his master. I'm
Be
telling you,
fighting.
that dude ain't
Conor
no
Ben's gonna
fucking.
be fighting in the
You
U.S. now
sound like
anyway.
fucking Mirage. There's
Conor
too
Ben's
many
gonna be
people
fighting in
turning
the U.S.
into Mirage in this motherfucker. Fucking
Uh,
always hating on boxers.
Right,
Motherfuckers couldn't
god
handle
damn,
one
bro.
round.
Like always hitting.
Motherfuckers couldn't even go 1 round, 3 minutes, and they
You know
talk
what's
about
hilarious
boxing.
Hey,
though?
Rap, I
Somebody.
seen I seen
Bullshit.
Nigel Ben fight. I ain't never seen no Conor Ben fight.
Nah,
Well,
Nigel
you're
Ben
fucking
was
living in the
badass,
fucking
bro. Hey,
past.
hey, put some
You're living
respect on
in the
Nigel
fucking
Ben.
past if you ain't seen,
Man, I
bro.
I've
almost had to
seen some
slap the
Nigel
dude.
fights from back in the day, though.
He could
Dude,
fight,
Yeah,
right?
Nigel a legend.
Yeah,
He hurt
bro.
my
Put him
boy
on
Nigel,
some
Gerald
shit
he
aside.
was
McGregor.
Like he,
different, bro. He
bro.
was
I heard
different.
that. I heard Ray Jones Jr. Like, see, people don't, bro. I heard he definitely did not want to see him or the other Eubank. Is that true, or you think that's just a narrative? Yo, y'all hear me?
Yeah, Rap.
Rap,
I'm waiting for Rap, but he's chewing on his biscuits and cookies.
Right.
is
Yeah, of
Conor
course
Ben
I
better
am.
than his father?
I mean, bro, like
I'm
that's not the
enjoying my
point. The
life.
point, the point is he chose boxing. Like he
Hey,
didn't need to
Carl.
box. I'm
Hey,
telling you, bro.
Carl from
Like,
What's
Australia
up?
is gonna come and burn you motherfuckers and record
Ah,
you.
here we
And then
go.
he's gonna put it on your
What
channel
the
and laugh.
fuck are you talking about?
Let's
hey,
Fucking
go,
fish and
Carl!
chips.
a
Let's hear
fucking
it.
Show these
general.
Yo, fish
motherfuckers,
and chips.
Carl!
Fucking Jesus. Oi, we gotta stop, Rap. You gotta stop letting all this fucking dick handling get on you, bro.
Trump.
Tell him, Carl.
Yo,
Fucking
but
generational talent. The man that's fought 30 fights and never fucking fought anyone.
Who
What
you
are you
talking about,
talking
Virgil?
about? Talking about fucking Boots. The guy who's fighting a Karen that's ranked outside the top
damn,
15
yeah, that
in
is
every
Tell him,
fucking
disrespectful,
brother.
man.
division.
The fact that
Tell him,
What
Carl.
the fuck are you
I'm telling you right now,
generational
that's
talent? Stop
disrespectful,
the
man. He's
bullshit.
fighting Karen.
Virgil
That's
wipes the fucking floor with him. Virgil's knocking the motherfucker out.
damn, man. I'm telling you, I don't know. He chose Stanionis, man. That's crazy how you actually
Ah,
got him.
he's
That's a
gonna
great
knock
fight.
Stanionis out. He's gonna
No,
continue on this
I think he
knockout
gonna
streak.
beat him, but if he knocks him out, man, we got like I said, bro. He do got the better resume, and he's staying sharp. I don't know, man. Boots is fighting Karen, like, bro. That dude is not. He's not even the best Ukrainian. There's these other two that were better. I'm like, bro. There's a lot of
Exactly.
fighters we don't even know about that, bro. I'm telling you, they chose this dude for a reason. Because there's some other welterweights coming out that we don't know about that are good. There's this one dude I was on, but he kind of popped, and now it's like he was with you guys ever heard of Basputin?
Yeah.
He beat the shit out of Bute before. I'm just saying, man, that motherfucker was looking dangerous, but I don't know whatever happened to him.
Yeah,
You
I
know
wouldn't
what?
be.
Boots is an exceptional talent, but man, the way they're moving him at
Yeah,
25
bro,
years of
they
age,
moving him like
it's
Yeah,
David.
that's the
terrible.
only thing I don't like. That.
Hey,
Yeah.
the guy
Oh,
that
Bro,
you
I'm
were
man.
telling you,
speaking
bro, I
to,
told
Whoa,
the
Carl.
whoa.
story,
So
bro.
Carl.
they're not moving him in a certain way. They're moving him whoever's willing to fight him. You know, it's
Stop
not
it,
many
Stop
bro.
your
people
These
right now.
guys will
nonsense.
fight
Stop
him.
your
Nah, bro, that's
nonsense.
bullshit.
No, that's the
That's
truth,
Stanionis
bro.
bullshit.
already, bro.
Stop your
That is the
Stanionis,
fucking
truth.
listen,
bullshit.
Stop your
No,
bro.
fucking
you want? I have
nonsense.
proof.
Stanionis
I have
literally
proof
said he was
because
never
Right.
offered the
Rashidi.
Oh, here
fight.
we go. We
Do you
got
know who
proof.
Rashidi Ellis is?
We got proof.
Yes,
Here
he
we go.
got
Yeah.
speed, bro.
Yeah,
Like I
they
said,
asked him
bro.
to fight him, but Rashidi Ellis's people said that he needs one more tune-up fight because he's been
No,
off for
that's
like 2
not true,
years.
bro. That's not true.
Yes, it
Don't
is
like I
because he
said,
didn't even deny it.
I think that
bro.
was. Yeah, I
Stop
think
it.
that there was an interview on that. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Thank
Like I said,
you. Like, come on, I'm not
What,
making this shit
hey,
up.
remember?
you're
You
telling
remember
me
when Boots,
Virgil wouldn't fight him? You're
bro?
telling
Remember
me
Hey,
when
Virgil
Boots
Cody.
wouldn't
said
fight
that?
him?
No, Virgil will fight him, but the problem with Virgil Canelo is that he's with fucking Golden Boy, and PBC and Golden Boy they don't work together.
Yeah,
But
that's the
one more
thing.
thing,
That's the thing. And the
and
thing
then
is, you
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, one last point, and I'll let you go, brother.
So
Cody,
Rowan and
Cody.
Tank won't happen either then.
No, that's
But
gonna happen.
that's the
The
one
difference with
time
that, that's a
thing. It
money
has to
fight.
be so much money though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
whole different.
Exactly. That's actually a money fight, so that's gonna happen. But
Well, you know what? I'd pay for Virgil Ortiz and fucking Boots Ennis before I'd pay for those two fucking divas, fucking Errol
well, that's
Spence and
you, bro. The
Bud
the general
Crawford.
That's
public
you,
don't
but
know who
I'm
these two
sorry,
people
but the
are.
world, they I'm sorry, bro, but boxing don't work like that. Like if we notice
Yeah,
that.
go down the street or wherever you live and ask people who Virgil Ortiz and Draw Ennis are. Like, who the fuck is
That
that?
is true, the facts.
Well, they won't know who
It's
the
sad,
fuck
but it's.
Errol Spence and Bud Crawford is either.
I
Exactly,
mean,
and that's probably why the fight's not being made.
right. Unfortunately, Eddie
You're
Hearn.
making
You're
your
right.
own
That's what
point.
Eddie Hearn said that fight ain't big. I mean, shit. There's a reason it didn't happen, bro.
That's because of Terrence Crawford, man. He live in
Nah.
Oklahoma.
Bro, okay, let me tell you. Let me tell you why this dude is not getting no fights. Cody Crowley went on that radio show, the Boxing
The
Voice.
boxing voice, yeah.
They asked him out of Bud Crawford, Earl Spence, and John Ennis, which one would be your hardest fight? He
Oh,
said
I think
John Ennis.
Crawford. No, I
So if
think
these fighters, they know who this kid is. They're not willing to
bro.
fight him
Like I
unless he
said,
becomes
dog,
a
he
champ.
gotta look the
Hey
part.
man,
Like I said, dog.
hey. Speaking of the boxing voice, February 25th, man, y'all tune in. Tip Bayless, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be fighting a water boy.
Hey, nice. I'll be
Fighting a
Hey, I
water
tuning
gotta
in.
boy.
ask Chip Bayless. I can't tell by your voice, bro. Are you a white dude, black? What are you?
Dog, I'm
Tip
black.
Black.
Oh, okay. I thought you was such a country ass white boy.
Who, Tip?
Yeah,
Nah.
yeah. Okay. I just had
Congrats,
to make
Tip.
fun.
Shout out to you, man. That's dope.
And
Yeah.
what the fuck does it matter anyway if he's a white boy?
Yeah.
No, it's because it's not too many
What
white
the
boys
fuck
that
Look
does
talk
at,
that
like that.
matter?
What
look
does
at
that
Carl.
matter?
Look at Carl getting
It's not
defensive.
too many white boys that talk like that. That's why.
Yo, Carl, let me ask you a question. Who do you think is one of the special people to keep your eye on at the welterweight division? Anybody jump out the page for you?
Oh, Virgil for me. I think
Yeah.
Virgil, man. I like the way Virgil's moving. I
I
just
mean,
think
he's a
Virgil.
very my thing, Carl, with him. This is just my opinion, right? I think he's a good fighter. I don't see anything very special about him. I think my biggest concern with him is like his defense. I think he's so used to being a come forward fighter. What if he gets into like with a really good boxer, right? Like, how's he going to be able? Can he fight off the back foot? You know, stuff like that. Those are the questions that are raised when I look at him.
Yeah.
The problem I got is name a come forward fighter that doesn't take a bit of punishment.
Yeah.
Name one.
No,
None.
they
But
take a
but
whole bunch.
but no, he's saying can Virgil fight on both sides? We know he can fight going forward, but can he fight on the back foot?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think Virgil will
I
have to.
No,
think
he's not even saying that. He's
'Cause,
saying a
Virgil's not
fighter
going
that
to
can
have to
go
fight on the
forward
back foot
that
against
doesn't take
Boots.
a lot of punishment. That's what he's saying.
oh
Nah,
yeah, that too. Yeah,
Virgil.
that's a fact. Maybe
Virgil's not going.
Lomachenko has good defense, even though he's a come forward fighter.
Listen, Virgil's not going to fight on the back foot against Boots. Boots
No,
is
he's
too
not.
much.
nah.
Boots is too much of a finesse style fighter in order for him to be fighting on the back foot.
Yeah.
So
Hey, but guess
if
what though? Boots can walk you down if he needs to.
he can, but that fight's going to be in the center of the ring.
It's I feel like it's gonna be a combination. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
exactly.
Virgil trying to hunt him down, and then at times they're gonna fight in the pocket.
Which is going to meet the center of the ring.
So they
I
both
mean,
hit
that
hard
would
as
be a
hell.
great fight. I just don't want to see it
Yeah.
right now, but that's
Yeah,
a fight as fans we should definitely get in the future. A
I know
Boots
one
versus
But you
thing.
know
Virgil.
what? That's the one I see happening, man. Out of everything, because I just see all these fucking divas.
What
Yeah,
about
well,
Conor
Virgil,
Ben? You don't
Virgil
think?
and Boots are not
Yeah.
divas, both of them. So I
You
can see
think
Yeah,
that.
Conor Ben can fight one of them?
I'm not a fan of Thurman, man. I just feel like he needs to fight one of these young guys and they send him to the cleaners. But that's just my opinion. I'm
If
not a fan of Thurman at all, man.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
all.
I think
I think
Earl Spence
Thurman's
needs to
done. I
fight one
think
of
they're
these young
feeding.
guys.
No, yeah.
They're gonna feed Thurman to Spence, and that's gonna be all she wrote for Thurman.
Oh.
Yep. He got to get his bank account together.
Hey, when my man walk out of there with that title, you know what I'm saying?
Look at that.
And y'all see me front stage, and y'all see me in the front row with my Bass Pro one time T-shirt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keith Thurman shirt, right?
Yeah, Keith all about the money, man. He just,
I
trying to
mean,
get
yeah,
that cash out.
he's looking. I mean, I know he wants to be champion, but I also know he knows. Tip, how old is Keith Thurman, man?
Keith is
Like 34,
32.
34.
32.
32.
But
He's 32.
No,
he's
matter of
been
fact,
inactive, injured. I mean, I don't know,
Man, when
man.
he got married, it was over, man. He was
You see
good
that
before
wife
he
of
got
his? She's
married.
fine as hell.
Isn't it his
Yeah,
wife
that's what
saying he's
killed him,
worth?
man. He ain't got no legs no more.
Yeah, isn't it his wife saying he's worth
He
10
got
million
no
a
more
fight?
legs.
Ever since he met that Caribbean queen, he got him one of them bottles out of the genie. He got a genie
Yeah,
wife.
he met his wife and his price went up. He wants 10 million a fight, according to her.
Yeah, he
For real.
started. He wasn't shit after that, man. He ain't got a lot of activity after that marriage.
Hey,
He's in
I want
baby making stage.
I want to say
Yeah.
something because I didn't get to say it earlier. I know Rapstar started off the show talking about Canelo, and I've been thinking about this recently, man. I think Canelo is going to retire soon. I hope he does, because if he's not going to give me any fights at 168 against the people we want to see, then please send him on a bus and get him out of here.
Bro,
And then
Canelo
I'm
is the
saying,
same
You a
hold on,
real
hold
age
on,
as
hold
fan,
on, hold
Errol
on.
bro.
Spence.
I'm saying this as a fan of Canelo, and I usually don't agree with Mirage on a lot of things, but he made some great points yesterday against Punch. Dude, at what point are we going to see Canelo fight somebody at the 168 division if you're holding up all those belts? Either start dropping belts or fight some of these guys, man. And
But
don't give
yo,
me
Max,
yo,
John
Max,
Ryder
you,
either.
Max.
Thank
yo,
Canelo
you.
yo,
is
yo,
Canelo is the
That's my
Max,
same
point.
age as Errol Spence. He is 32. No, matter of fact, Keith Thurman's 33. Errol Spence just turned
Yeah,
32.
but look at the fight difference, though, Tip.
Canelo's 32, I think, also.
But look at the
Bro,
fight
He
difference, Tip.
dragged up. He
Yeah, but
dragged up
Canelo's
a
got a
40 year
lot of
old.
miles on the clock. Canelo's got
yeah,
a
Exactly.
lot
but
He's
of
been
he
miles on
has
the
approaching
clock.
time.
16.
Canelo has time to retire and then come back and still make these
Yep.
fights happen.
That's
He
how he.
yeah,
dragged up
but
a
Max,
40
to
year
be
old
honest,
Triple
bro,
G that was
but
68.
yo,
Come on,
Max,
man.
But that's okay. Then
but
drop the
listen,
belts, though. That's what I'm saying with
bro,
Canelo.
but
Like,
Yeah,
I don't
stop
understand
holding it
why is
up.
he
Yeah,
why do you
stop
stop
want him to
doing
holding
it.
drop
up,
the
dude.
belts? Why
Stop.
can't he
Yeah,
fight?
I'm
Why
done.
couldn't
can't he
agree
Done
fight
more.
with
his
Canelo. Like,
mandatories in
He
order?
needs
if
he
if he
needs
Good
a
don't
point.
fight.
fight, if he
He
don't
needs a fight that he could go out on top to drop the to drop
Benavidez.
the
if
belts.
you
That's the
don't
best
give
Yeah,
me a
fight.
that's what I'm saying,
Benavidez, a
RX
Max. I
Plant
don't
Benavidez.
rematch,
understand. Like,
even a
100%.
Boo Boo or Charlo, then get him out of here, bro. Just that simple. And I'm saying that as a Canelo fan because, dude, either retire or give the people what they want. You can't be undisputed and not fight the elite people at the 168 division to defend your
bro,
belts,
he
bro.
fought all the
Facts.
champions, Max. I don't
Yeah, but he's
understand what's
holding
your
up the
difference. He
division,
literally
bro.
fought all the champions that had the
And you know
belts.
what? If it was anyone
Listen,
else, they'd take them off him. If it was anyone else, they'd take the belts off him. But because it's Canelo,
Correct.
he's allowed to hold the division up, being the cash cow.
bro,
And
they
Correct.
do with
every
everybody, bro. Look, bro, watch a new way. Literally gonna be fighting 122 guys, keeping the belts. Like, bro, Rachel was just on you and say he got no managers like a dog. They do it to everybody. But my problem is, I'm not saying you, Max, but motherfuckers have an issue when he fights mandatories, but he goes in order. Like I said, he'll end up fighting. But also, let's just hope David gets past Plant, because if Plant beats him, then it's just gonna, bro, that shit's gonna destroy a lot of narratives, and a lot of people are gonna be on suicide watch. Like, damn, we talked all this shit, and then with Charlo, I mean, we gotta see what he's gonna do. Like, I don't want to hear no excuses. Oh, he was in a 168 and he came up, because, like you said, we
Yeah.
seen at 160, he looks like shit. At 168, you think where he's fighting guys just as big as him, he's gonna look. I'm just saying, and with Demetrius Andrade, it's whatever. Like I said, at least if he fights one of them. But as a fan, he gave me fights, like I said, that I wanted. You're not gonna be able to fight everybody. Like you say, the fans demanded, but fans wanted Plant, fans wanted Billy Joe, fans wanted, and fans wanted that third Triple G fight. But like I
I
said,
mean,
as
but
long as he fights
fans also wanted him to go
champions.
undisputed at 160, and he didn't fight Boo Boo at 160. So there's
Bro,
that,
I
right?
mean, like I
Yep.
said, a lot of shit. I can tell you that, but like I said, now we see if Boo really wants that. Because, like I said, he
Yeah.
pulled out of the park. Okay, whatever. Now we're gonna see if he really. Because, like I said, I don't want to see him after this dude. He ends up fighting some Lonnie B. Tom. Like, bro, we're gonna see on this side that if he really actually wanted to smoke. Because,
Yeah.
like I said, bro,
Well, look,
he
it's
has a
easy.
history
It's
of.
easy for him now to be like, and I get it. Respect to him. He did what he needed to do. He fought who he needed to fight at 168 to become undisputed. But what I'm saying is, if you're going to still claim that title, fight the other people at 168. Stop trying to go to
But 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 but
175
but, but
to
who's the
fight
other?
a
Okay,
Bivol
okay, but I'm
rematch.
just saying, keep the
Fight the
same
people
energy.
at
Listen, Max.
168, bro, and don't give
So
me a
so
John
you
Ryder
so
fight either.
But who are the other 160 guys? Remember, Charlo's not a
168. We're
168
talking.
guy.
You can Charlo will move up to 168. Boo Boo wants to fight him. Now
Shit,
we find out.
Charlo's gonna move up to
Jamel is the real
168.
one.
But
Jamel
listen,
is the
now we got
most skilled.
Bro, the brother at 154. Listen,
Plant and
Yeah,
the one at
154. He
160.
Actually,
got a
I
better
think
chance.
Maul is more talented than his
Yeah,
brother.
he got a better chance. But listen, Max,
Jamel
you saying you
or
want
Jamal.
Charlo, but I'm just saying
Maul.
Nah, you seen Jamel put the
he's gonna
undisputed
fight his
together, man.
mandatories.
I did, but trust me,
Yeah, fuck it. I want to see that
Maul is
fight.
actually a
But
more
like I said,
is actually a better boxer than his brother. Yeah,
Nah,
I
but
know,
Maul's
I
not.
know.
Yo, no disrespect, but I just feel Maul's not mentally strong, bro.
He's no,
Nah.
you're
I
correct
just
about that.
his brother at the is built different, bro.
Yep.
Yeah,
He
that's
is
he's
that's
built
the
built
difference
better.
between two.
And he
But in
wants to
terms of
fight.
just boxing skills, Maul's a more complete fighter than his brother. But
like I said,
Mel
also
got more
Max,
dog in him.
Charlo's not gonna move up. he's
Yeah.
only going for a Canelo fight, bro. He
And
ain't
look,
going to fight, bro.
he's content,
look,
Plant let it
man.
out the
and with the
bag.
sport of boxing how it is in 2023, bro, no disrespect, but Canelo did it to himself because if Benavidez, I mean, if Benavidez wins against Yard, which a lot of people are saying he is, Bivol's going for that undisputed, which was what's Canelo going to do in 2023. He's going to have
Bro,
no other
fight is
choice
mandatory, bro.
but to
Bro,
Yeah, well,
fight
he's
Canelo
got the
got
rematch.
options,
He's
dog.
got the
168.
Canelo
rematch
got
clause, so
options.
he's got to
No,
fight.
he
He's
don't
got
need
to
to
Bro,
fight.
fight
he
at light
got
heavyweight
options.
no more. He too small for light heavyweight
Yeah,
division.
nah, he can't
Yeah,
get a
yeah, bro. He made his
175.
next. Like I said, what if he wants to go on and say, I fight the like I said, bro, Canelo will fight. You seen he's not scared, bro. He fought a true light uh and you seen the guys he's fought. So like I said, I don't think he's scared of it. I think he beats them all under at the 175. It's just, bro, he's gonna be at a disadvantage. But like I said, we'll see,
Yep.
bro, because bro, it's boxing. Anything could happen. But
Wait, he
I do
beats
want to see
what?
those fights.
Everyone
But
at
bro,
175?
He can't beat
either
nobody at
168.
175.
Yeah,
That's
he
what you
can.
said,
He
bro?
could beat Borazzi. He could beat bro. You tripping? He could beat some of them guys, but
Better
like I
be
said,
knock him
No, no,
out.
no, no. But you said all the guys
nah,
at
not
Not
better
anyone
beat.
with a
He's
175.
too
belt.
big.
Not anyone with a belt.
No, I'm talking about he could beat under 168 and down, but 175 that's too much. He's at a disadvantage. But
He
like I
can't
said,
beat
bro, as
better
long as he
be
fights
though.
champions,
Nah, he might
I
be
just
better
told
be.
bro. I said he's too big, but like I said, bro,
No,
Wait,
not
whatever
better
Carl,
he
be. I
Carl,
mean
Carl,
if
Carl.
Benavidez.
Carl,
Benavidez.
why do you say that? Why do you say
no, he'll beat
he can beat
Benavidez, man.
Benavidez?
I'll bet you money on that, bro. I don't want to hear no. Like I said, let's see how David looks against a boxer that he's never fought. And I don't want to hear shit. If he's struggling and he says, "Oh, he was running," I don't want to hear none of that shit because this is the Mexican monster.
Hey
Yarokem.
man, that
If
boy
I
knows
hear
how to
he's
talk ring.
running,
I mean, I know that's going to be a tough fight for Benavidez. I know that.
bro,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
I'm
laugh
excited to
my
see it.
ass off
Canelo not gonna take
if
the
he's
fight. It's too
struggling. But
dangerous.
But that's what I'm saying. Look, I
how's
agree
it too
with you.
dangerous?
That's true.
You
If
you
if
crazy
He'll
if you
take
think
him.
Caleb
Yes,
Plant can
David
run
is
for
not
12
and
rounds.
this is what regardless of how we feel about him, Mirage was saying it yesterday. If Benavidez wins and Canelo does not take that fight, which is a WBC mandatory, I'm gonna say Canelo duck Benavidez, and that's
No, like I
straight up,
said, bro,
It's
straight up.
fans,
what if,
bro.
but listen, Max, what if he goes in the rematch and rematches Bivol though? So
But
is that a done?
nobody,
I mean, he's fighting a guy
why go back to
because he
He
wants
gonna
to be
lose
his
that
175,
weight
too.
class. He's a boxer, bro.
Yeah,
He
he wants to.
bro,
He
it's
wants to.
boxing. What if he
Look,
wins? I'm
this
just
is what
saying
I've been
record
saying for
wise.
the longest
What if he
time, bro.
wins?
This is what I've been
What
saying
if
for
he
the
wins?
longest
What if
time. The reason why Canelo wants to fight Bivol, and it was a win-win situation.
Fraud.
If he
oh my
loses,
god, dog.
no, let me finish.
go ahead, go ahead.
If he loses, people are like, oh, he was trying to go for greatness. He was too big. He was going up in weight. But if he loses to Benavidez in his own weight
But then
class,
the same motherfuckers
Thank you.
are
That's
the
Mikey
same ones to say
Garcia.
that
That's the
David
only
yeah,
said
reason he fought
he didn't.
Spence. The
exactly.
same
That's why
shit.
Mackie Garcia got a pass.
Yo,
But
but mastermind, they're
Cause
gonna
it's
be the same
bullshit.
people saying he ducked the rematch. So look, you can never win with motherfucker.
but if
Watch,
you lose to
I already know you,
Benavidez, you're
Dave.
gonna lose to
You
a
could
motherfucker in
cause,
your own division. And not only that,
bro.
people been
No,
saying you're
listen.
ducking this
He's gonna
dude.
be David.
So you
Listen,
just gonna
I seen the story. He
prove us
gonna be
right.
David. He gonna be David, and you say, especially
No,
you.
I'm gonna be
You're
right
gonna
here,
say,
bro.
oh,
If
he
he
needs
beats
to
David, I'm
fight
gonna give him his
Beterbiev. He
credit.
needs to fight. Bro, no, you're not. You're gonna say he needs to
First
fight
of all, you
Bivol
putting
and
too much
Beterbiev.
credit on
I already
Canelo's
know,
name. He's not
bro.
fighting Benavidez no matter
Bro,
what
okay.
happens.
I hope so. I've seen him a witness that he be playing. Oh,
He
he
don't
wants to
fight
fight
no
by his
Bivol.
child.
actions.
He never fought nobody with that type of power. Never in his whole
Oh wait,
career.
Mirage is on the panel. I'm surprised he's not talking.
Hey,
Man, Mirage
hey,
is a
everybody on the
cocksucker,
panel,
bro. He
we
makes
all
no
agree
fucking
that
sense,
Canelo has issues with his gas tank, right?
Yeah, I've been seeing that.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nah,
now one thing
yeah,
about
but bro,
Benavidez, yeah, and one thing about
bro,
Benavidez, this motherfucker throw 100 punches around and not get tired.
against who though? Against guys that got no headroom that
I
fucking
mean,
come in
but
and
but
try to
bro,
bump us.
whether no matter who you
He's
fight,
still
you gonna have
frowning.
those same skills.
Yep.
Bro,
He's
okay,
still
like I
frowning.
said, we've seen that in history that shit, bro. Like I said, we'll see with this prime fight, and I'm gonna
And,
be back here.
and
If he
okay,
loses that fight,
Plant
I'm
one
on
got you,
your
but
ass. I'm gonna
let's
be
be
like,
real. Let's be real. When Canelo fights Benavidez, if it happens, it's gonna be a firefight. It's not like Canelo's gonna try to
oh, it's
outbox
gonna
the
be a
dude.
Oh
firefight,
no,
and
that's gonna be a
Canelo's gonna
great
beat him.
fight.
I'm just saying.
And
He gonna
because
do
of
him
that,
like
When the
Oscar did
plant,
Tito. He gonna dance.
yo,
yeah,
listen.
wouldn't you
All
rather
I
have the
know
guy?
is if Plant beats David, David, if Plan B's David, what are y'all gonna say? That he lost him up for Canelo
No, we gonna give him
knockout. Does
credit.
he still gotta fight him?
Yeah,
I'm
you a
gonna
bad
say I was
man. You
wrong.
beat Benavidez.
Yeah, if he can beat Benavidez, man,
Hey, you the
that's
greatest. Hey,
Hey,
I'm like
I don't know
Ali.
about the
You the
greatest.
greatest. Shit,
I
you
don't know
beat
about the greatest, but
Benavidez.
you a cold
Put
motherfucker. You
yourself,
could do
cause
that.
say say Plant beats David, does Canelo still gotta fight David?
I already know
According to
how he gonna fight
WBC, he
him. He gonna
does. He
fight him on the
does.
ropes. He gonna do him just like he did Triple G with the defense. Watch every punch coming. You know how he
Bro,
fight. He
we
That's what I'm
slick.
seen
saying, bro.
if
I like
Canelo can
David,
find
but I
openings in this
see,
nigga's defense, I know Benavidez can.
Mm-hmm.
bro. I don't know, bro.
He
Like I
got better
said, bro. I've
combinations
seen
than
David.
Canelo.
No, he don't, bro.
Yes,
This
he
is
do,
what's
and he throw a
hilarious.
lot more too.
No,
And
he
he got
don't,
faster
bro.
hands
Look
than
what.
Canelo.
No, that's all he got,
Who
bro. He
Plant?
don't got better. He don't got better head
No,
movement. He don't
Benavidez
got
has
better
faster
punch
hands than
placement.
Canelo.
Fucking
Listen, the
oath he
last
has.
time he fought a guy
Except,
that was
no
his
matter, even though
age,
look how big
that
he is,
was
and he throws
hit,
fast.
he went. Bro, I don't like I
To
said,
beat
dog. You're
Benavidez, you're
selling
gonna
me
have to play
shit
the
with the
defense
maniac.
game, man.
Right.
No, he
You're gonna
don't. He
get
don't
some
play
work.
no
You're gonna get
defense.
that liver.
Bro,
You're gonna get that
if
liver
Plant,
tenderized.
yeah, if Plant thinks he's gonna go in there and try to walk Benavidez down, he getting out of there.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah, I
that could be
agree.
hilarious. Plant is gonna literally move around. Like I said, all I know is this fighter's gonna
Okay,
tell
but
me
but
what
what
David.
what what have we noticed about Caleb Plant? Well, look at his fight with Wuskateki and his fight with Canelo. He
But
gets
they got
tired at the
bro.
end of
But
the fight.
listen, okay, like I said, bro, he can fix those issues, bro. That's something that can
Well,
be
you can,
Is
some
fixed.
can you?
Yes, bro. I don't understand
isn't
you, bro.
Caleb
Bro,
Plant
you only focusing on things that Plant does. Let's focus on things David fucking does. He
You
can't
know what I
fucking,
noticed?
bro. He literally struggles with
Canelo fans
movement,
want
bro. I'm
Caleb Plant
trying
to
to tell
win
you.
because they see that monster coming.
No, bro, what monster, bro? They're
Yeah,
selling
that's
you a
true.
fake dream,
Benavidez,
bro. They're
that's
Mirage.
selling
who.
you a fake dream. Yo,
You
yo,
heard
they used
Mike
to say that,
Tyson, the
bro. I'm
Mexican
telling you,
monster.
I've seen the story.
Mirage,
Bro,
get
Mike
on here,
Tyson
bro.
hyped up Lubin. Yo, Mike Tyson
I
hyped up
can't believe
Lubin. You
Mirage
seen how
hasn't
he ended
joined
up.
in with some
I
fucking
know.
Benavidez.
He's on the
Yo,
panel. He
remember,
hasn't said
Mike
one
Tyson
bit.
said Lubin was the greatest thing, and that's the same dude that got knocked out in one round and
Hey,
got beat by a dude
honestly,
that
if
looked like
Canelo beats
Andrade.
Benavidez and he retired, I wouldn't even be mad at him. That's all you.
Shit, I would,
Yeah.
like I said, bro. I
We
want
can't say
all his
shit.
moves. I want this because I know he could, bro. But I'm trying to tell you, David is good, but he's not what they're trying to sell you, bro. I've seen this, like, bro. I'm gonna tell you, he's gonna struggle with guys that can move and make him work, and he does gas out. Y'all haven't seen it, but when he fights a mover, you're gonna start seeing him get. I'm trying to tell you, man.
Okay,
I've
but
seen the
Caleb
story.
Plant, Caleb Plant's defense is not it's not Floyd Mayweather, so he's gonna get
He
caught.
can
He's gonna get
move. He
touched up.
can move. He's gonna fight, bro. Listen,
Yeah,
that Darrell fight
What
he's
when
about
gonna get
Darrell
Plants?
touched
was
up.
moving,
What
he
about
was
Plants gas
struggling,
tank?
bro.
Yeah, Caleb,
Bro,
man,
when
he
Darrell was
doing
in
his
there
thing,
moving,
man.
and you know what's
He,
hilarious? He saw
that
Mexican
little
Monster
Philly
that
tail he
Darrell
tried to do
wanted the
that,
rematch.
he gonna get touched up.
Dirk, he saw the Mexican Monster, but Darrell wanted the rematch. Does Darrell want the rematch
Wow.
with Caleb Plant? Hell no. I don't even think
Yeah,
he woke up from that nap yet. He didn't
yeah.
want that
Caleb
rematch
Plant
yet.
showed you. He the truth because he's putting himself in position. If he could beat Benavidez, he right there.
So
You know what I mean?
so we're gonna pretend like Darrell didn't look like trash against Tyrone Davis, the same dude that Benavidez beat the shit out of.
But this
So
fight with
like
Plant that was an even
Darrell
fight
is
though.
done.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
Plant wins, do we have a rematch with Canelo? Do we want to see that?
Nope.
No.
No.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
we got to
I
have
mean,
it. We
fuck
got
it.
to
He
have
earned
it
the
though.
spot. Y'all keeping the same energy.
No, no,
Keep
no,
the
no.
same fucking
If
energy.
Caleb Plant,
He earned the spot, right? No,
if
Yeah,
like
he
I
yeah,
earned
he
his
said.
earned
spot.
the
You
spot,
right.
he'll
My
get
bad.
it.
Take it
But
back.
I want
Yeah,
to
we
see
gotta
Caleb.
keep the same energy. Just don't kick us this.
All
And
right, well,
also, Dirk,
whatever. Caleb Plant
remember,
gets a rematch,
Darrell was
but he's
caught me
not
off
winning that
guard,
fight, so it
knockout
don't
Ridge.
matter.
No, I don't think he
I
does
don't
either. I don't
understand,
think
bro.
he'll go 12
But
with
listen,
with the
Plant
monster.
Kiddo, Darrell's best win. You know what's hilarious, bro? When Canelo guys fight David's best wins, why does the guys that Canelo beat they beat David's best
Well,
opponents and they beat the shit
well,
like
guess
I give you
hey,
names. When
hey,
Plant he
I don't want
psyched
to be
him.
what, but look, I feel like you disrespecting David Benavidez. I feel like you think he's some big goofy motherfucker who just throws 100. Yeah, because yeah, because
Exactly.
yeah, like David Benavidez actually has some skills, bro. He's not some dude who
Fuck
just
yeah.
comes forward and throws a
Bro, I'm
million
not
punches
saying,
and
but I watch box. Listen, I used to say the same thing about his brother. I was like, nah, bro, he's not gonna be good. And you know, the same motherfuckers say you a hater. And then
There's
2 years later, I
Mirage.
called him and was like, what
There
happened?
you
I thought
go.
he was gonna be
Here
so
he
Who's this
good. And
is.
they're
fucking
like,
who's
well,
this fucking Muppet Polo, whatever his fucking name is?
Mars, stop being a
Let's
cocksucker, bro.
go.
You're not
Let's
even a
go.
David
Who doesn't
fan.
know
Bro,
shit.
when you
So what's
lose
the
it, you
topic?
don't
I was
disappear.
listening. You're talking about Kalo.
Benavidez.
So Mirage.
Mirage,
Hold
he's
on.
not even a
Let me get.
David
Hold on.
fan.
Hold on.
He's
Hold
just a
on.
cocksucker. That
Bring him up to date. Bring him up to
Let me
date.
bring you up to date. So I started off talking right now again about Canelo, and I am saying that we don't want to see any more fights with Canelo at 175. In my opinion,
I
I
heard
want to see
what
him.
you were saying. You were calling him out. Yeah, I heard that part.
Exactly. So now the
Yeah.
topic is David Benavidez. Polo's making David Benavidez seem like a scrub. compared to what's out there.
No,
So
the only scrub is Paulo. He's a mega scrub, obviously. But to be honest, talking about Benavidez Canelo, to me these days, it's a waste of time because I know the fight's never happening. That's the truth, ladies and gentlemen.
With Canelo.
Never happening. Canelo's
Yeah, but
never going to step in the ring
Nah,
with the
he won't.
Mexican monster. Can you imagine him face to face with Benavidez ever? I just can't at all. It's not happening. Forget that.
if I
that
was
kid
a
is a
betting
dog,
man,
man.
I don't think the fight will happen.
Yeah.
I've already bet. I bet serious money with somebody on here
Damn, Polo, you left.
that the
Mirage.
fight's not happening.
Hey, bro, Benavidez is one of them type of dudes. You gotta kill him in the ring to beat him, and I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
But
literally.
make sure you keep your right hand up against Caleb Plant though, because he got that big left hook and he
Man,
tall.
okay.
That can
First
knock
of
him
all,
out.
when did Caleb Plant turn to Deontay Wilder? Y'all gotta let that shit. Like,
Yeah.
No, I'm saying
this
he's
dude get
showing you what
one
he. Hey,
knockout, all of a sudden he's Deontay
sleep
Wilder.
on. Hey, sleep. You see what he did? Sleep on him if you want.
Yeah, okay.
He's a
brought the
sharp
grade
puncher.
It
down.
Like
would.
Yeah,
It
he
wouldn't
is.
be
But
like
he can't go
He
Buster
12.
got
Douglas.
decent
He
power when he
can't go
sits on his
12.
shots, but
yeah,
He
he
can't
knocked
go
down
12.
Uskatagi twice, so let's give him some credit. When he does sit down, he does have some snap in his punches.
yeah,
But that's like that I said already that punch against Darrell, that's the Powerball. He hit the Powerball, knockout of the year probably
Yeah.
from a guy with a 50% knockout ratio. I mean, that's
yeah.
once a career. For him to do it again against Benavidez, I mean, that's like
I
winning
mean, well, he
Powerball
probably
twice.
he probably retired Darrell, to be honest with you.
Bro, the Benavidez got that dog in him. I'm telling you, it's
Look,
going
look,
you're
look,
going to
look,
need a
look.
lot
But
to
here's
get
the
him out.
thing.
Yeah,
Here's the
I think
thing.
so too.
This is the only thing I have against Benavidez in a way, right? We've seen him dominate, but we haven't seen. This is his highest test, right? Caleb Plant. So now the question is he going to be a just regular fighter like he's always been, like as far as coming forward, fury punches, all that, or is he going to be a smart fighter? And that's where I think Caleb Plant has him beat. I think Caleb Plant is a smarter fighter when it
I
comes
see what you
to.
mean, but Benavidez, he's capable of doing that. He actually has a jab.
Yeah,
He actually has better defense than people think. He has good reflexes for a man of his size.
he does. He does. He's got a good
And,
Motherfucker throws
and,
again.
100
and
punches around, bro.
yeah,
Yeah,
he can do that. And on top of that, he's a great counterpuncher. Like watch him
yeah.
fight.
He can
Benavidez
Yeah.
has skills.
he can
People,
press,
yeah,
he can counter punch.
I think people think Benavidez is some basic Mexican come forward fighter, and he's not.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be, I wouldn't be picking him to beat Canelo and these other guys if he was that.
Canelo won't fight him. Canelo won't
No,
No,
fight him.
forget about
no.
that.
Canelo will not fight him. No
So
It's a
fucking
Canelo's
way.
horrible,
already
it's a
got the
horrible
tape.
matchup style wise.
If Benavidez keep his right hand up, man, it should be an easy fight. You just can't let him sneak you with that left, because I'm telling you, he got knockout power with the left hook. That's what you got to look
Right.
out for. He
I
could be
just think
losing and knock
Benavidez.
out Benavidez
I think
with that big left hook.
David's pressure, the pressure David will put on fucking Plant will be too much.
And the
I
body
think
Only
work,
way, yeah.
7 or 8
the
will get
body
him out of
work,
there.
the body work
Yep.
will slow him down. He's a vicious
Yep.
body puncher.
But here's the
He doesn't-
question,
And
though.
that'll drop his guard, and then he'll be
Yeah.
open for a fucking good chin check.
But Carl, don't you think Plant is way better? I mean, his IQ is way higher than that to just look to trade on the inside. I think, and this is, I don't know if this is true, but supposedly Caleb Plant is looking to get he's trying to negotiate a bigger ring. I
He
don't know
already
if
did
that's
22 footer. He already did 22 footer.
yeah. So
He's
he's
going to
definitely
run.
going to
Yeah,
look
he's
to
going
try
to
to
run.
box him on
So
the
he's going to
outside.
run, yeah.
No, yeah, but
Yeah.
he can only run for so long. He hasn't got the best
That's
cardio.
right.
He slows down. Didn't he? He
Yeah.
slowed down. I watched the Uskatagi fight. I haven't seen the Drax fight. I want to watch
Oh.
that fight. Apparently, that was a bit. He
Yeah, I've
struggled
got to
there.
watch that.
Did he?
But you
against
can't stand in front of Benavidez. He hit too hard.
And
You got to
and
use
and,
both.
and if you're going to be the boxer in a fight, shouldn't you have the better hand speed?
Oh,
Yeah.
He's got
He
a
doesn't
good
have
snap.
that.
Yeah, he's got a good 1-2, but he doesn't have the combinations. Blah blah blah.
He doesn't follow it up.
No.
Benavidez is going to outwork him, bro. Let's be
Yeah,
real.
I think so
Like,
too, man. I think he's
Nah,
going to walk him
I
down.
still, I
I
don't
think he's
know, man.
walking him down, man, and just going to
you
get
think
that
the only way
motherfucker out of there.
you think Caleb Plant's going to pot shot this dude to a decision because he's not
I
knocking
feel
him
like
out.
he is though, bro. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I don't
All
think
right.
I don't think Plant's gonna look to exchange with him right up front. I think it's gonna be a boxing match more than a brawl. You
The
know,
two,
but
I see what you mean. The two best fighters at 168.
Benavidez,
The two
he
best
loves a
fighters,
good
man.
brawl. You know what I'm saying? That's where he actually shines. But
Yeah.
this is why it's going to be his toughest fight, because you can come forward all you want, but when you get in the ring with a great boxer, man, that knows how to even fight off the back foot, I mean, sheesh, it becomes a difficult night, man.
All I
Well,
know is, bro, all I know is if Pine wins, man. All I know is Dirk. You better not go missing, man. You better
I'm
not.
gonna be right here, my friend. I'm gonna be
Mirage,
right
Look,
say
here. Hey,
dog.
hey,
Yo,
I
I'm
know you
going
Canelo
missing.
fans.
Hey,
Y'all praying for Caleb to
Praying
win
for
this fight.
what, bro? What we don't, bro.
Yeah,
hey,
Listen, I'm a
you
Timmy,
are.
boxing fan.
Man, that
Because
shit
I
happens
know
Why
what's
though,
we
coming.
gotta
man.
pray,
Didn't
Hey,
nobody think Lopez
because
was
you know
gonna
once
lose?
Benavidez wins, they know where to run. You can't use that stupid
bro? I
excuse.
want to see
Who
the
has he
fight. I
fought?
want to see the fight. I want to see the fight. Like I said, I'll bet you
Yeah,
money, but you scared to
yeah.
bet. Like I said, dog. When that fight, we can bet, but don't be running. Like I said, if you're really confident, if you're a true David fan, like Mirage cocksucking ass, you put money up. Like I said,
yeah.
don't like a fighter, and then when they lose,
I
oh
want to
no, I
put
was
money
never a fan.
with you. I want
His
your money.
IQ better than
Exactly.
George
Hey,
Cambosis, ain't it? He got a
I
better,
want your
higher boxing
hey
IQ than
cunt.
George Cambosis.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
right.
want your rent
Mirage is not
money.
even a David
Let's bet
fan,
your
bro.
rent money.
Hey, Mirage, go be a
Benavides
Cambosos fan
plan,
or Maloney fan, man. You ain't no David
bro. Do
fan.
you want to make
You're
a
not a
bet with
David.
me?
Go support Cambosos. Go
Do
support
you,
Mateo
fuck
Tapia
that
or something.
little Greek cunt.
Bro,
No,
bro, bro, go
he's
support
fucking
Mateo
annoying.
Tapia, man. We'll give him to you. I
He's
know
too
he over
small.
there.
He's a
No, no, no.
loudmouth little Greek.
Go support
Don't
Mateo
tell me who
Tapia,
I need
man.
to support. Do you want to make a bet Benavides versus Plan? I'll make the
Bro,
bet
no, I'm talking about
Benavides
no,
stops him.
Canelo Benavidez. Canelo
Let's bet on the
Benavidez.
stoppage.
Bro,
Not
like I
even the
said,
win,
bro,
just
the
the
Canelo.
stoppage.
No, I want
What
to bet
round you
Canelo
think he gonna
Benavidez.
stop? 7?
Yeah, 7 or 8. You
Hey,
may even catch him
Master.
like in round 3. Anything can
All I
happen.
know is,
Like,
bro, Mirage
No,
is
I'm
gonna
just letting you
fucking
know
go.
he dangerous. Nobody
that was
thought Cambosis would beat Lopez, and it happened.
Nobody
So
thought. Hey,
hey,
hey, yo,
you can't.
Master. Nobody thought Reese would beat AJ. I remember I was telling you, but nah, but Reese come make history. That same
hey.
motherfucker was like,
That was
bro,
saying that was
I
saying
said,
David
I
Lemieux.
said Fury was gonna be Wilder because, and people were like, nah, bro, how can you? And what happened? Like I said,
Yeah,
bro,
but Wilder.
nothing is.
That was saying Lemieux will go 7, 8 rounds. I was saying it's going to go
Bro,
only a
nobody
few
was
rounds.
saying that Lemieux was washed. Did you
They
see his
were. They
performance?
were.
Bro,
Why was
Lemieux
hey?
was
He
done.
had one loss in
Bro,
5 years. How's he
Joe
washed?
Sanders schooled him. Triple
Yeah, he
G
got
beat the
outboxed.
shit
So
out of
what?
him. No,
He got
did
outboxed.
you see what Billy Joe did? Man, in his
What's
prime,
that got
bro,
to do
Lemieux.
with getting
Bro,
stopped?
you're literally sucking his dick.
People
Bro,
were
he fought a
saying he's
washed
going to go
Lemieux.
7, 8
Did you
rounds. It's
see
going to be a
what
late
Billy Joe?
stoppage.
Nobody was saying that. We were all
I
saying
said
that.
Benavides
Bro,
is
his
going to run him
punch.
over in a couple of
Bro,
rounds.
his
That's
punch
exactly what happened.
resistance is gone. Like I said, you're just cocksucking
Based on
David,
what?
bro, because you're trying to hype up Lemieux. Bro, Lemieux was done, bro. After 2019, he was done. He was finished.
He had two career
Is
losses.
that the
One loss.
same guy? Is that the same guy that got a fucking gift
Why?
over that
Why?
Ukrainian dude he fought in bro, I seen his fight. He was done at 116. He was done. He wasn't in shit
So he's
at
33 years
116.
old. One loss in 2017. He was outboxed
What do
and
you
he's done.
mean? He's been stopped multiple times. He got stopped by Rubio. He got stopped by Triple G. He got a fucking boxing
He
lesson
got stopped
by
by
Billy
Triple
Joe.
G in 2015. He
He
fought
got stopped
Benavidez.
by Marco. Bro, he was done already. His chin was already exposed. Bro, at
Oh, so
116, he was done already.
How come nobody else stopped him from 2015
Look
until
who
David
he
stopped him?
fought, bro. Bro, I
He
bet
fought
you if
a
Kellen
lot of
Smith,
good
listen,
fighters.
if Kellen Smith or Plant fought him, they would
Get
have
your
stopped him.
excuses ready when
Bro,
Plant gets
I
beat
can
the
say
fuck up.
Mirage. Get your excuses when David
Get your
fucking
excuses. I
loses.
want your cash. Let's
Like I
make a
said,
bet.
bro, like I
You don't want
said,
to back
I'll
it up.
bet you with David and Canelo because it's gonna be hilarious how stupid and
I'll
how
bet
But
you the
much of
fight never happens. I'll bet you
no,
the fight never
Hey,
happens. Let's
I'm
cash.
watching the
yeah,
Caleb Plant. I'm watching the Caleb Plant Darrell fight right now. The highlights, and even Darrell was touching up a little bit. Come on, man.
bro.
Come on
It's
now.
boxing.
Look,
You get touched
hey,
up. David was getting
bro,
touched up by
go
fucking
watch
But no,
Diaz
but
get
what
Karan
I'm
hey,
saying
Davis.
is Darrell is nowhere near the level of Benavidez offensively. So if he can touch him,
Bro,
I
Karan
know.
Davis, bro,
bro,
Karan Davis was
did you watch
touching David.
Uskategi fight recently? Uskategi busted his face up, caught him
Yep.
That was
with
4 years,
left hook,
bro. That
clean
was
left.
3 years ago. That was
So what
literally
is
and
dude?
Like
Uskadigi's a puncher.
He was a pro fighter
Uskadigi's
for
a
fucking like
puncher.
7, 8 years already. He's not going to
Who,
transform from 3 years ago. Don't give me the bullshit. Fighters don't just transform.
bro? Like I said, but
Uskategi's like a C-level Benavides. He busted his face up badly.
he
So
was a
just
top tier, bro. Uskadigi
imagine
has
what the real
power,
deal
bro. The
is going to
real
do.
deal, the real deal,
It's
the
going to
real
be
deal. You couldn't,
fucking brutal.
bro,
Benavidez
bro.
knocked out Love in front of Mayweather,
And you
right in
know
that's
what's
front of his
crazy.
crazy?
face.
That's crazy. You rooting for this dude dude over your fellow Mexican.
Bro, I'm not
That's
you. I don't support.
That's how much you
Yeah,
scared
you're a
of.
spiller,
Bro,
man.
Hey,
You're
why
a
am I
spiller.
what
Shoot
does
bro?
your
that
I'm
have to
not
shot.
do with
you.
anything, bro?
Because of boxing. Like I said, I know what I've seen. Like I
No, you know
said, I know
nothing,
what
bro.
I've seen. What is
Okay.
hype and what's not. I'm not like I said. David is a good fighter, but he's not what they say. Like I said, if he was so much of a monster, he would have went to 175 and said, "Yo, give me Joe Smith, give me." But his handler is no at 175. It's gonna be tough. Like he would have unified with Smith with all the bro. There's a reason he didn't enter that tournament. Remember when they had that tournament with Groves with
Yeah.
Smith? They fucking knew why, bro. But you too blind to see that.
if
He's getting touched
Benavidez
up by
loses
that
this
jab.
fight, he's not gonna be a champion at 168, and he should just move
Hey,
up.
who has a better jab between these two, Benavidez or Caleb Plant?
Caleb
Caleb
Plant.
Plant. Hey, bro, he'll be a champion. I mean, you
What
just
are you
give him
Are we
talking
another
about?
sure?
Anthony
Are we sure
Durrell.
about that?
Benavidez jabs like a straight fucking
Bro, you
right
literally
hand.
just shitting on him. You realize you're looking stupid, right? You're gonna suck his dick, dog, if he beats Plant, but you discrediting Plant. You make no fucking sense,
No,
Mirage.
Plant's a good
That's
fighter. He's like
stupid. Oh,
maybe
he's really
I
a
don't know.
good
Yeah, he's
fighter.
not
You
a
feel what I'm
bum,
saying?
He's
but he's
7
not
out of
beating
10.
You hear
Benavidez.
what Mirage?
Is he
You
like a
hear what
7 out of
Mirage
10,
saying?
guys? What do you reckon? Is he a 7 out of 10? Plan?
No,
Yeah,
he's a good
Yeah.
fighter. He's got better footwork. Like I said, Mirage.
I give him
Like
like a 7 out of 10, maybe
I'll
at
say he's
best.
got better footwork, but that footwork can only save you for so long. 'Cause he can't run forever.
Yeah,
You going
footwork. Okay, yeah.
he doesn't have Floyd Mayweather's conditioning where he can just run around the ring and
like
you
I
know
said, bro. People didn't say he had power. He knocked out a top 5 super middleweight. Like I said,
top
Uskargi, he
five.
was a bit. Durrell was ranked number 4. He was a top 5 super
Okay. So there's
middleweight.
I think he
Caleb
was.
Plant, there's Canelo, there's David Morrell, and there's Benavidez. Where do you hear Durrell?
No, I think in Rings magazine, I
The
think he was
rankings,
ranked top
Durrell have.
5. To be
Hey, I'll
honest,
tell you what
he
though.
was.
I think Morel in like 2 more fights. I think he beats the crap out of David Benavidez, yo.
Honestly, I think those are the two best guys at 168 right
Yeah.
now.
Like
Yeah.
I said, you
I
tripping.
think he beats the crap
Morel
out of
is
Canelo. I
special,
think he
bro.
beats Canelo would never
Yeah.
fight
Oh
Morel.
yeah.
No way.
Honestly, Morrell beats the shit out of Canelo worse than Benavidez.
I
Yeah,
can see that. I
Morel's
can see that.
impressive.
Yeah.
He's very impressive, I have to
He's
admit.
he's special talent.
Yeah.
Morel
Oh,
has
the way
No
they're
doubt,
moving
but
him. The way they're moving.
fact
It's a
that
shame fucking Boots can't move like fucking Morel.
Come on, this dude's
a
got 7 fights.
Yeah, exactly. And he's just fucking he's wiping the floor with these cunts.
yeah.
The
You
only thing
want to
about
be in a championship fight after 7 fights?
the only thing with Morel, we don't
Well,
know.
I
Can
mean,
he
Morel
can
does.
he take a punch? Can he take a punch? We need to see that
that's
tested.
example. Yo, you
Yeah,
have
That
a
is
that's
funny.
it.
true.
Exactly.
That
How
is
does he
true.
react? How does he react
He
against somebody
needs some
who
better
puts it on him?
competition.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
that's a
don't.
good
Let's
point.
see how he
Yeah.
goes to class.
Derek,
Yeah.
not so much. You really think
Yeah.
he's gonna be the top? He don't
Same as
need the top
Boots.
guys right now. He needs a
Yeah,
couple. I'm just
exactly.
saying, dog. Like you saying this, but at 170, if he was at 175, would you keep the same energy? You think
Oh,
you would
David
be like, he needs
Benavidez?
a couple?
He's
No,
talking
I'm talking
about
about
Morel.
both of them. I'm just saying, dog. You gotta remember who the top guy is. The guy that has all the belts. They're good. I think it's Plant.
Well,
Then
who
you
does
can have
Morel
it's a
get next?
mixture
Who do
between.
you think?
Well, there's no
Who do you
point
think's
talking
a
about
good matchup?
175 because they're at
Oh
168.
no, I'm just saying, just keep the same energy, dog. Just because, like I said, just keep the same energy and consistent. But I
Morel's
think he'll probably fight.
Canelo's.
Oh,
Hey, I say Morel will give Bivol a better fight than what these last two
no, he
guys did.
wouldn't. No, he
Of
wouldn't.
Yeah,
course,
he
No, he
yeah.
would.
wouldn't, bro.
I'd
Stop
probably
it. No,
pick
he
him.
wouldn't, dog. No, he
I would
wouldn't.
take
Like I
Bivol
said.
to win, but I'm
Oh,
telling you, Morel is a dangerous dude.
yeah,
No,
he
he
is.
could
He
fight,
is. Oh,
but the
that's a
fact
good.
that you think he could
That's a
beat,
good
like, it's
matchup.
just hilarious, bro. With they
He's very
fights, like,
skilled and
Jesus.
dynamic,
Bro,
Yeah.
all-round fighter.
he has a lot of tools to work with. Speed, power. He's got that Cuban style, so he's got skills.
Killer instinct. Killer instinct.
Yeah, footwork.
Yeah.
Like I said, bro, he's fought like a look at the competition he's fought. We based it. I'm just saying, dog. Don't
They're moving him
say like
fast.
any.
That last dude that he just fought, that dude was
Yeah.
like a contender.
Bro,
Yeah.
that dude wasn't that good,
How
I
bro.
many
Like
was.
guys
you
you
could,
know 7-0 fighting contenders already?
bro.
They're
There's been
moving
a
him
lot. I've
fast.
seen it.
None. You don't hear of it
Lomachenko.
nowadays. You don't.
Not
Well, yeah.
7-0.
Bro, what do you mean Lomachenko won a
It was
belt in
his
his third
second.
fight?
Lomachenko was like 30 years old when he turned pro.
Yeah.
Like that's
Never heard
Yeah,
different.
of
but
that
he had a
This
big
kid is
Yeah.
amateur.
23.
He had a
He had
big amateur
78,000
background, though,
amateur
bro.
fights.
Yeah, Lomachenko's a special case. So they moved him
Well, he was
differently.
a special amateur. That's how he got ranked
Yeah,
so
he
highly
had
when he
a
turned pro.
nice background in the amateur
Yeah,
Dual
style
gold
thing.
medalist. Look, he stayed in the
yeah.
amateurs his most of his
And
life.
regardless of Mirage stinks, Lomachenko's still a great fighter, man. You know.
Of course.
Yeah. Well, Mirage don't like Loma
He
too.
just
Damn, bro. He must.
he
I mean,
just he's just too
Lomachenko.
small for 135. That's all.
Why do
You
you?
think
What's it
so?
got to do with like or not? Why you make it personal? I'm just
I don't like
talking
Greek fighters,
facts.
man.
No, you're
You
not.
already hating
You're
Loma.
there's.
You
I
Who do
already
can
you
see
think?
hating.
Who
there's
do
a
you think? Who
vendetta
do you
for
think
some
Morel
reason.
should have next? Who's Morel?
Maybe
He'll
you
fight.
wish
He'll fight.
Lomachenko was
He'll
Australian or
fight.
something. I'm
He'll
not sure.
fight either Jesse Hart, Lonnie B. Thompson, or like
Dude,
Anthony Sims, like that level. Like
isn't
they're gonna
Morel
give him.
Canelo's mandatory?
Yeah,
pretty
like
sure.
apparently, I'm just saying. Let's see what
Pretty sure
happens on
that's a
Twitter.
no.
They think. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
last in line.
I'm pretty sure he is. What is it?
Yeah, he's
WBA?
last in
What's
line.
he got?
Yeah,
WBA?
he has a regular.
Yeah, WBA. Yeah, pretty sure he's going to be the mandatory.
pretty amazing for a guy that's had 7 fucking fights.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really these bells regulars, whatever. I don't put a whole bunch of
Oh
value.
man,
But
they
if they
give
have
I
him.
you
don't
I
put
mean,
much weight on Undisputed, to be honest. What road to Undisputed is too fucking easy.
exactly, it's who
Hey,
who did. Hey,
but
he got
It's
3 of those
bullshit.
belts. He got 3 of those belts from Callum Smith and Billy Joe Sanders. Fucking 2 soft UK
Hey,
fighters. 3
bro,
of them.
there's a reason. Yeah, there's a reason why Canelo likes fighting UK fighters, bro. Like he knows they're
Yeah.
not at the same level as some of these
It's not like he
Americans,
went
and
through Calzaghe and fucking Froch or Kessler
right,
or those
right.
mother.
Well, that's where you
Those
guys
guys are
sound a
real
bit dumb,
fighters.
though, innit? It was it his fault that the UK fighters were the champions?
No, it's
No,
not his
well,
fault.
that's the reason
It
he went
wasn't
to
his
68 in
fault
the
that
first
they
Here
were
place.
comes
champions at the time.
defend the UK fighters. Go
And
ahead. Go ahead.
Caleb
Mention
Plant
the
was a
UK
champion.
champion. Here
Boo!
comes the
No,
rap.
Caleb Plant was a champion in America. What the fuck did
It's
he do?
not coming home.
What the
Bro,
fuck
he did
did
not want
Caleb
to use.
Plant do, bro?
Oh,
Hey,
He got
Rapstar, it's
knocked
not coming
out.
home.
Caleb
welcome
Plant
to the
got
party,
knocked
Rapstar.
out,
Welcome
bro.
to the party.
Yo,
That's
and
what I'm
it's not,
saying.
and it's
Caleb
not
Plant
coming
got knocked
stateside,
out,
homie,
bro.
and it's never coming stateside, homie.
You know,
It's coming
and
home. No, the hell it's
you
not.
guys have got to
It's
remember
never
this.
coming
That
stateside, homie.
Canelo
Remember, Mets is
Alvarez,
the pie
We
Canelo
stateside.
don't.
Stop
We
Alvarez
talking
don't
has
like
about.
Taco.
also beaten. Canelo
Nah, y'all
Alvarez has
do, but y'all
also
suck.
beaten quite a few American fighters too.
Basketball is our sport, but go ahead.
I
You
will
know,
say
he's
though, I
beaten
will
Lots of
American
say,
money,
fighters
but
too.
I feel Canelo prefers to fight UK fighters. I will
Well,
say
it
man,
that.
wasn't
why?
How
his
do you
fault
Hey,
though,
feel?
hey, listen.
Max.
Nah,
You
Max, it
listen.
invented the
wasn't
Listen,
his
sport and
I'm
you
fault
just
suck at
saying,
it. How
that
does that
they
feel?
had
bro,
the
bro,
belts. It wasn't
bro.
his fault.
Listen, dog. I don't think
Hey,
so because, bro, you can't blame him because like, we call Euro guys, but why past 160? They got all the belts. Look at the
hey,
heavyweight division.
how,
It's not
how many is he
just.
feasted on now? What is it? Rocky Fielding, John Ryder,
Yeah,
Saunders,
keep going, keep
Cal.
going. Hey,
Zach
remember?
Fucking
Parker.
look how long this
Yep,
list is,
yep.
man.
Wait, Zach
I'll be
Parker? He
here all
didn't fight
day.
that. It's hilarious. Yeah,
Yep.
keep naming the
What's
UK
about
guys.
Hey,
I'm
5 of
hitting on
them?
them when they had the
Five of
belts. When they
five
had
of
the
his
belts,
fights
it's
were in the
their fault.
middleweight.
hey,
They
man,
had the
I'll
belts.
give Canelo credit, man. When it comes to fighting UK motherfuckers, he's the best at that. He's the
Oh
GOAT.
yeah.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool,
Well,
man.
it ain't his
Hey,
fault that
like
the
I said,
UK motherfuckers are
Dirk,
champions.
Dirk,
You know what I
Like
mean?
I said, bro, just
Are
tell
you
your American
yo Dirk?
fighters
You
to get
saying UK?
belts.
You saying UK boxers are second tier?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
well,
damn.
ain't my fault
Fury,
that Tyson Fury
hey,
came
Tyson
over there
Fury
and beat the
second
Hey,
tier.
there
fuck
are
out of
some
Deontay
exceptions.
Wilder like a bitch.
Don't get me
Tyson
wrong, there
Fury
are
came over there
exceptions,
and
but
beat Deontay
Nah,
Wilder like
nah,
a
nah, nah.
bitch.
Keep this American. Remember, Europe
You
I
fucking
knew he was gonna bring up
Europe
understand
Deontay
beat.
Wilder.
Get him, get him,
motherfucker.
ref.
Hey,
We
He
run
did
this
start.
shit, motherfucker.
He did
Hey,
bring
Hey,
it
let's be
up.
American
real.
division.
hey, no, no,
Historically,
no, 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 no. Let me tell you
American
this.
fighters are better than UK
Hey, no, no,
fighters.
let me tell you this. We're gonna
Dirk. Just
have a
remember,
live. We're gonna
we
have a
might
live
never see an
about this,
American
yeah.
heavyweight champion.
Hey,
We
no, no,
might
no. We're
never
gonna have
see
a
an
live.
American
You know
heavyweight
what the
champion
next live is
again.
gonna be, Max?
Yes.
Where do the best fighters of the world come from
Yeah,
today?
let's do that.
America,
That'd be
baby.
All
cool
right.
as hell.
We're
That's
gonna talk
easy.
about it
America.
now.
Rapstar,
Hey, no, no, no. We're gonna
no,
talk about that
Rapstar.
next
You gotta
live.
do heavyweight division. Hey, Dirk, you
Hey,
know we may never
listen,
see an
heavyweight we
American.
taking over anyway.
Yeah,
But
Hey,
hey,
yo,
no,
Dirk,
he
watch
you
said
know.
this.
heavyweight because he already knows. But
Watch this.
let's do overall.
We're
Let's do
gonna see
cruiserweight.
who's
Let's do
running boxing
cruiserweight
Nah,
today.
division.
let's do all of
We're gonna
boxing,
Exactly.
see
mother.
who's running boxing
You
today.
scared, Dirk. Just know we
Yeah.
may never see an American heavyweight champion again. But you say UK guys are
That's
bums.
I
Remember
mean, you
that.
hope we never see
all
American
right.
heavyweight champion
I
again.
don't
All
care,
right.
bro.
Look.
What do you do? I'm just saying.
Nah, cause that's
We
what it
may see
sounds
an
like.
American. I'm
Hey,
just
look,
saying,
man.
dog.
One
You
thing
You
you
calling it
sound
gotta
like that's some
stupid,
respect,
hating
though.
bro?
ass shit you just said. Watch
No,
Jared
I'm
Anderson
just
take
saying.
over.
Hey, one
dog. Like
thing
you
you
calling it
motherfuckers
bums
have
and
got to
shit.
respect though is that everybody's got an opinion here, and nobody
Yeah.
gets blocked.
Hey,
Nobody
hey,
gets
and don't get me
timed
wrong,
out.
Rapstar. I'm not saying all UK fighters suck, but there's a reason why they come to America
But
to
Well,
you
get
we'll talk
saying
training.
about
most of
that.
them
We'll
do.
talk about that on the proper live.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we'll
No,
talk
like
about
I
this
said,
shit,
hey, Dirk.
and I'm gonna come with some
All countries,
facts. Watch this. I'm gonna come with facts. But listen to this.
develop good fighters, bro.
Hey,
That's why
look, man.
Of
nobody
course they
above
do,
them.
but we develop the more of them. That's all.
Well, I'm
Well,
gonna tell you
with
this.
Which
I
the
got a
division?
term, I
It
mean,
timeout.
there
depends,
has to.
bro. Like
I'm
I
gonna
said, it
catch
depends
you
what
guys on the
division.
next motherfucking live. I got a
All right.
timeout, so I gotta get out of out of it, guys. I'm
All
out.
right,
Thanks
All
for
right,
having me,
brother.
Rap.
All
Take
right,
care,
man.
fellas.
Take care.
later, boys.
Peace.
Rap star. All right.
Right, what's going on here, Donny Zonderets? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's whipped, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it. But she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?